Get it, Blink. Get that shit, bro. That game is the best. Well, one of the best. I got close like 1 billion of these tabs. You gotta be do something. If you really want to do something. Uh-huh. Let me go say, bing, bing, bing. That's the way the boy is on when she back that ass. Back that ass up. Oh, we want something. Song's so addicting. Goddamn. Good old punk of the cyber. Where's Upsetti? She was talking about cyberpunk for like 3-4 months. Oh, got my cafecito. I think I need to put the RuneScape tab on the right. Does it get blocked out if I no? Hell yeah! I played it like 1/4 of the way through release, but it was poorly optimized. I was playing on a laptop, so it was even worse. Yeah. Never got around to playing it again because it came out at the same time as AC Valhalla. Oh, you played AC Valhalla, bro? I reserve my judgments, but that game was butt. No, it wasn't butt. It wasn't. I guess it wasn't compared to like the other ass creeds. It wasn't bad. I think I just long for an old time of ass creed, back when ass used to creed the way God intended. Bang that ass up. Ooh, we want your baby. I played Cyberpunk on release and I had issues on my PC. I got stuck on a mission and I couldn't finish it, and then my game was super buggy, so I just kind of stopped playing. I just stopped playing, and I came back like a year and a half later or something like that. You're restarting completely? Literally just got done making your character? What's your character? What class? What are you going for? You got a build in mind or not? Feel free to spam the gaming Discord screenshot. We all do. Hot take, I think a lot of the hate for recent AC games is kind of forced. Like, they really aren't that bad. And they're not bad. It's just Ubisoft slop. Like, I think my problem is I've played too much. I've been playing ass Creed since I was like young, so everything just feels kind of just like monotonous, mundane, just non-creative, like same formula, different skin. It's like Call of Duty. It's like, okay, yeah, there's like, it's not different, you know what to expect, but it's just not exciting anymore. It doesn't get me excited, you know what I mean? Put my little seed right here. Boop. Say beep beep beep. So where the booty go when she back that up? What's up, Malik? Bro, I just got here, bro. I thought you were streaming Deadlock, bro. I thought you were gonna keep streaming Deadlock, man. I thought you were locking that dead, brother, man. You had to stream early, dude. Goddamn. Goddamn. How you doing, Malik? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, I should intro. My name is Generic. I go by Jen. I'm still literally, dude. I hit go live like 8 minutes ago. And I just moved my happy face onto the screen. Not everyone's cup of tea, but they're like a solid 7 out of 10. I would agree. You know what? I would completely agree with that, Blink. 7 out of 10 for Assassin's Creed. That's a pretty good fucking score. You're a super big AC fan. I was too. Like I was too for a long while. I stopped playing after Odyssey. You were slaying in the streets. It was a decent 6-hour game session. That's true. You do hop on hella early. You get up at the crack of dawn to fucking load up Deadlock, bro. Are you okay, man? Is everything good at the house? Screaming and party animals took all my energy this morning. Oh, you started with party animals. You do be fucking with some party animals. I've yet to ever play that game. That is true for sure. Some shit, different skin, and no specific build. Going in basically blind. Ooh. But you gotta have like something. You're going. What'd you pick? Did you pick Corpo? Nah, you went Street Kid, huh? You went Street Kid, huh? I'm playing a Street Kid. Seems the most fun. True. You loved Odyssey. Odyssey was pretty good. I love the atmosphere of it. I enjoyed the grind. Yeah, Odyssey was pretty good. I did actually get really far in Odyssey. It's so goofy. It reminds me of like Smash 4 party game kind of thing. Like Mario. It's like I was watching your stream like a couple days ago, and my girlfriend was like nearby, and she was like, "What's he playing?" And I was like, "It's like party animals." I described it as like Mario Party without the board. Just Mario Party, just the mini games. I was like, it's like Mario Party, just the mini games with physics. That's how I described it. Yo, Malik, the next time I play Deadlock, bro, you're invited. Okay. I feel like I'm always in your stream, but I just never have any time to play. I personally didn't care for Origins. You didn't like Origins? I thought Origins was interesting from a story standpoint. My favorite is Black Flag, and I want it remade so bad. I want to remaster. Yeah, I think we can all agree Black Flag was the best, one of, if not the best, one of the best Assassin's Creed, one of the best ones. Gonna lurk, it's time for food. Yeah, do it, bro, do it. Appreciate you. 15 stream streak. What a legend. Get your food on, man. Get your food on. Kick back, relax, man. Take the day off. Do some shots. Fuck it, bro. It's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. on the west side, or like middle west side. I'm not on the west side anymore. Fuck it, bro. Do some shots on a Thursday. Who gives a fuck? Take care, man. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid. I haven't beat AC Shadows yet, but I enjoy it. I just have a terrible habit of never completing games. You're not the only one. It's always tough to complete games, especially depends on the kind of game too. Like I always have to be in the mood for it, and if the mood does not strike, then I do not play the game. Simple as. My issue with Origins is I did not like the combat. It felt very weird to me. Okay, yeah, the gameplay did feel a little different, but I liked Origins for the story. Odyssey did a much better job with like the gameplay and the story, or man, mostly the gameplay. I think the story was fine, and then Black Flag was definitely the best. Assassin's Creed, I have good memories with Brotherhood, old as shit. Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, of course, the classics. I freaking, I read the books for Assassin's Creed before I even played some of those games, or when I played them, I don't remember. I think after I played them. I don't actually know what came first, the book or the game. So I assume I just read that shit. All right. Today we are grinding through. Get him out of here. We're making waves, bro. Making waves in all these quests. Goddamn. Little kitties. They're just hanging on the bed. They're so cute. And of course, Meme picks the one thing we use on our heads to sleep with. She's gonna fart all over that pillow, gonna give us pink eye. I didn't get deep enough in Origins to learn about the story. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I like the entirety of like Ass Creed it's just been so convoluted with story. All right. We gotta double, bro. I got a fucking laundry list of things to bring for this quest. God damn, dude, this one's gonna be one for the books. In aid of the Meyer key. God damn, dude, this is a laundry list. A good tip for lower levels: use the aid. Allows you to use weapons other than the silver sickle when equipped. Am I considered a low level? A mithril bar is needed for the quest. One can be easily obtained by killing chaos dwarves in the Taverley dungeon. Fuck, I should have done that. I don't think I have a mithril bar. Back that ass up. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I I can't wait for AC Hex. I'm excited about that one. Is that the new one? I've never heard of that. It makes sense. I wouldn't think that Ubisoft would let their prized possession go. Their longest standing IP. Shit. Shit. Shit, man. Shit. Oh, put my little crystal in the corner. All right, cool. Damn, son. This is a long ass list. Let me go. Let me start. We got to start from the top. Holy but easy. Today is a daunting task. We are doing what no gamer has done before. Played the game. AC from like 2013 after Black Flag was pretty much Odyssey was when they just spitting out a game a year or so, but was so bad. Like it was hard to get into. Yeah. Well, exactly. Like they were coming out so fast and there was so many of them. It was just hard to be like a fan because you just didn't have enough time, and they all felt the same. Like obviously like key little differences, but just very samey. Very Ubisoft coded. There's Hex and Jade, both are still in development. What the fuck is this, man? Is this Pokemon? This is Pokemon now. Jade, I believe, is set in China. Hex, we don't know anything about. It's fucking bro. Okay, so they're coming out like differently. I haven't really been keeping up with a lot of the gaming news. Just feels like gaming has been a little stagnant recently. Not that it needs a whole lot to not be, but there's always something to play. There's speculation it's going to be like every medieval Europe during the witch trials. That could be cool. They have so much potential to make a very interesting, very captivating game, you know? Where are the chaos dwarves? Wait, where are these dwarves at? Oh, they're right along that. Okay. Okay. As long as it's away from the dragons. Slowly we rebuild. The 15 stream streak, let's go. Jade is a mobile game, so it doesn't count. Oh. Nah, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? No, that's, oh, this is right there. Nah, bro, what? Mobile gaming is the future, I thought they said mobile gaming was the future. Is it not? Back that ass up. I still got some cantaloupe in my teeth. That shit delicious though. I feel like we're in a time of sad gaming, but also like opportunity for good games to stand out. There's like so much slop. What did I just get hit by? I have to squeeze through these railings and hope that I don't get smacked by this lesser demon, which I probably will, but it's fine. I just realized I have the agility to do that. I'm so good. All right, shorty. Give me your fucking loot. Give me your goddamn fucking loot, bruv. Today's epic journey through RuneScape begins right here. Smacking this dude. Yeah, bro, keep us posted. I would love to know how your cyberpunk journey is going, Blink. Blink just got cyberpunk for the first time or something like that. Gotta make sure I spin. No escape crystal. No escape crystal today. Damn, these guys hurt. Wait a minute. Can I do this? Or Camelot? We need one mithril bar, and I don't know what the drop table is. It's a 1 in 20, 1 in 21 right here. Damn, unlucky. This might be tougher than I thought. They're level 48. This might be a little tougher than I anticipated. We'll see. I don't know what I could do to make this easier. Maybe try to like save spot and like mage these guys down, or I just stack up, bring hell of food and just send it. That might be the best choice. According to news articles that came out yesterday, X is set in the 17th century Holy Roman Empire. That'd be cool, which is basically modern Germany. There's apparently a PvP AC game in the works, codename Invictus, and AC Black Flag has unofficially been confirmed. Oh, like the remastered version of Black Flag? I don't know about PvP, man. They've tried it before. There was, I forget what Assassin's Creed had PvP mode, but there was an Assassin's Creed where you could PvP, and I didn't bring any teleport. Wow, I really fucked up. Hold on, let me walk away from this before I kill myself. I just got here. Let me do this for reals. Let me do this for realsies. Let me get the fork out of here. I end up dying already, and I just got here. Go. Basically, they were like, yeah, we want to do it, but aren't working on it yet. Oh, I see. I see. 'Tis a thought. Unity. Yeah, it was Unity. I don't remember PvP. The PvP is supposed to be like For Honor format. That could be interesting. Although no one hates For Honor more than For Honor players. But that could be interesting. There was the PvP in Ass Creed was basically like PvE VP. Have you ever played Hitman? Are you familiar with the Hitman series? It was kind of like that. Like you loaded into a map, there was a target, but there was also other players, and you all kind of couldn't see each other if you were hidden in certain spots. It was like spy versus spy. Like you had to like sneak over and try to kill your target, but also you could sabotage other assassins and like kill them and reset them. It was very interesting PvE. It's been a while since I played it though. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Or is it in very early process of remake? It's not clear. I've had Cyberpunk since it came out. I just couldn't play it. Oh, that's what it was. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I misspoke. Yeah, you said that you had it, but you had it on your shitty laptop or something, and it wasn't working. It was booty butt cheeks, so you couldn't play it. That's right. You literally just told me. Yeah, you played Hitman. It was kind of like that. It's all good, man. I was about to say like, hey, go do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Pop off. Maybe you can finally enjoy it with the rest of us. I don't remember if you were here when we played through it. I think you were. I think right around that is when you started to watch the stream. So give you a chance to play for yourself. Though to be fair, Cyberpunk's not really one of those like every experience is different kind of games. It's kind of like every experience is more or less the same. But that's not why people love it. People love it because it's a consistent world. Where's my book? Give me the book. Give me the meat, the food. We gotta go big for this one. Let's get this bread. We gotta go big for this one. Well, depending on the ending, some of them are wild. You know what? That's fair. I only did the one ending with Anam. I did the good ending. There is like, yeah, you're right, like the very end. But that's like I feel like you could play the game any way you want and it would all end at the very, very, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's like, let me give you a visual. I don't know why I've been liking using MS Paint. I don't know what's up with that. But like, look, it's like you can take any path you want in Cyberpunk, right? The illusion of choice. But they all, oh wait, you know, I have a better one. Where is it? It's this fucking meme. Oh, I could just make it? That's funny. No, this one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. I was gonna use this cow meme, but it doesn't work because it goes in the same direction. My point is that they go in different directions. Like, you can take, oh, I think I just put it behind my RuneScape. That's so dumb. This is why I don't put it on the screen. You can take any direction, but they all lead to the same exact point. That's how, well, okay, the other way. It goes one, and then it splits off into like different ones at the end. So you can do whatever you want, and then at the very end, it just shoots out like a jizz shot. Like a squirt. It's like, pfft, or like a little, like a broom. I draw little brooms, little bristles on this bitch. Like that. Yes, Professor User. Oh, you would like that, huh? You enjoyed the ending with Pan Am? True, I did too. Pan Am ending was pretty good. What's the agility for 70? Okay. Gotta be careful I never accidentally click on that pipe, go through it, and get one shot by a blue dragon. Don't expose me on twitch.tv. And you can't even hide because your text will be saved on stream forever below my head. And then I'm gonna upload this one twice to YouTube, to the VOD channel. I'm gonna put it on there twice. Get rid of all this bullshit. True. Hey, what happened to my thing? And so our epic journey begins, getting one mithril bar. The evidence exists forever. That's right. So you're gonna play some BG3 today? I feel like you were so productive already. Make sure I don't stall. For Camelot. Are there dwarves over here? I hope so, because I walked over here. Good, excellent. I don't know, it's open right now, but I'm thinking about other games. Yeah. I mean, Baldur's Gate is just like comfort food. There's just not much else we would like to play right now. I told Kay I re-downloaded Rivals so I can play Rivals with her at some point, but even that, I'm just kind of like, do I really want to play Rivals? I just want to not miss out on my collection. It's literally FOMO. Only reason I'm having Rivals up right now. But you don't play Rivals, so we can't play Rivals. I feel like we haven't played a game in so long. Maybe like a good survival game or something. There's just nothing on the market. We've been through this. Every time I go through this thought process. Or we play something that already exists. Kay wanted to start a hardcore Terraria server. I was like, girl, one life Terraria, are you serious? Like, the amount of times we die in Terraria, she wants to do a hardcore. Or I think it's like, you lose everything on death. I'm not sure. I don't think it's one life. Maybe it's not one life. Maybe I'm just RuneScape pilled. I don't feel a strong pull to Star Sand or Hades, Sag. Yeah, that sucks. Like, you want to do it, but if you don't feel like doing it, it's hard to get into it because it's a video game. Like, at the end of the day, you want to have fun with the video game. Ooh, excuse me. I haven't really played together. Really played a game together. There's something good. Yeah. Nothing that would like fit for both of us. I'd consider Terraria that could be fun with all of us, but definitely not hardcore. Well, you're gonna play hardcore with us. I think you would like it. It's the issue though that I had with Terraria was that it was like really easy. I don't want to, you know, come off as cocky, but Terraria was really easy. At least the normal version. And because K is also a super sweat, we got bored of Terraria fast. It just felt like we beat the game. We went through and like did a bunch of bosses, like super hardcore bosses. And it was like, all right, well, what now? It just felt like the next natural progression was to start like a harder difficulty run and try to be good at that. But well, we'll see. We'll see if I feel like going back to Terraria and playing it. It wasn't a bad game. It was just so easy. I think playing it on a hard difficulty would make it more interesting. If normal was easy, then I'd be open to hardcore. I just don't know what hardcore Terraria is. Maybe Kay was just saying it because I was talking about my Iron Man. She was like, "Oh, hardcore," but I don't know. Give me the drop, Chaos Dwarf. I'm so down. You know, I am always glad you're willing to try stuff. Especially because you've been playing games that you don't even really fuck with. Come on, man, come on. I'll probably pull up something while we're doing this so we can watch something while I'm grinding. And so I don't get killed. Oh, Mega Rares rewards for Raids 4. That sounds interesting. Oh, I think I ate that too early. Way too early, bro. Way too early. Let me see this video. True. I saw this morning, but I didn't get a chance to read through it. This blog post was about the new raid that's coming out. The 4th raid to RuneScape's raid series. I'm not sure if it's part of a series. I know you're sweating when you pull up a No Monkey guide. No, it's not a guide. It's just him talking about the blog post. Him going over this is literally just came out, I think this morning. When I go up to get a drink of my coffee, this cup is so big it blocks my view from the screen. I get really nervous. Kinda, yeah. No, like actually. Like everything I think about now, I'm just like, oh man, is this safe? I was trying to find something last night to do on my hardcore that was safe, and I couldn't find anything that I could do. I was like, everything has like some sort of risk. And then I had to look up a list of all the mini games I could play that are safe, and a lot of them I just don't have the levels for yet. So it's a little grind. This is the early Iron Man experience. Nice. The T-bow is considered niche with the scythe? I feel like those are almost mandatory. I guess niche for like late game stuff. That's true. The shadow is really universal. Damn, bro. Unlucky. We're not at rate yet, though, so it's fine. Still thinking about how dry you went on the Earth Talisman? Almost 2 times. I think I went exactly 2 times. I think I did 40. This one is a little bit different. This one I need to do the quest. Maybe there's a better way to do it, but the guide said this was the best way. It's the same drop rate as the Earth Talisman. So we'll see. Hmm. You know, I get RuneScape is considered like horizontal content, but I feel like with so much content being added for like late game stuff, there's like a little bit of vertical progression when it comes to like what gear you get. Like, yeah, the skilling is like once you get 99, that's it, right? You're done. You don't have to skill anymore. But there's like a gear progression you have to go through. And like, yeah, the gear is always going to be good, but then nowadays you can kind of skip some gear grinds and just go straight to the good stuff. So I don't know, man. I feel like RuneScape is slowly turning more and more vertical. Okay, so do Cox, got it. And this is safe death, so I can die in Chambers of Xeric on my hardcore, and I won't lose my hardcore status. Definitely just crazy how you can skip so much of the grind runs in Final Fantasy 14. Kinda, yeah. Not as like, it's a little different because the gear you get still has value, but when you come back, there's always like some new gear that you could get that is a little better than what you have and kind of fills that niche. So it's almost like, okay, my gear grind didn't go to waste completely. It's just not as good. Whereas like Final Fantasy is like it's like a treadmill. It's like a carrot at the end of the tread, then you got to just walk and run, and then they reset you, and then you're back to walking and running again. But yeah, kind of. But Tob is so cool. And true, and we still need a sailing raid. So they gotta put a raid with sailing. That'd be so fucking cool. I hate it all. The treadmill was so bad in FF. You don't miss FF? You don't think about it fondly? That's true. I think about the glam. Did you hear me talking about how they added like Mare to RuneScape basically? It just doesn't work in this, like you can't, I don't think there's a way to see other people's custom outfits, but there's a way for you right now. You put a plugin that lets you dye any piece of clothing and put anything you want on your character. No matter what you're wearing, you can see your character differently, just like Mare. So there's been a lot of like Fashionscape where people have been just making up their own outfits. You just can't see them in the game, so other people can't see your flex, but it reminds me so much of Mare. I'm expecting big boba HD big titty waifu mods to show up, or plugins. That's the next step. That's kind of cool, but not too useful till you can share it, in my opinion. Yeah, and then at that point it's like, that's just fucking that's just Final Fantasy 14 at that point, right? You'll not make me break my streak. You shall not stop me, Mr. Streamer. You act like I'm like, yes, that's right, Lemon. I will show up every day for the next 365 days, bro. You better not miss a single one. I'm gonna be here every day for the rest of the year, bro. We'll see who outlasts who, okay? We'll see who's left standing. Howdy Polar, how you doing? Has crazy implications. It really does, because then it already is kind of like that, where it has like all the plugins and all the tiles and shit. You can kind of play the game your own way. So it is like, if you're not using these tools, you're kind of falling behind from the skill gap, but you could still learn them without these tools. It's just like Final Fantasy. Like, if you use Mare or if you use plugins in Final Fantasy to help you with raids, you're instantly a better player and you're better to help your team, because it's like a raid is a group content. So it's like, if you don't use it and you don't know the mechanics, you're just a hindrance. So it's like, all right, well fuck, I might as well, like, if I'm making a raid squad, I'd rather you have all the tools so you don't fuck up, because it saves us time. And it's like, everyone learns differently. So it's a tough one. I think at the highest level, if you're gonna sweat the most, you have to do everything you can to get an advantage. That's how cheaters are born in competitive games. It's cold here. I forgot my jacket, so I have 20-minute walk in the snow. You guys still have snow? That's awesome, dude. It's been like 90 degrees here. Let me get the fuck out of here. I gotta go back. I used up all my shit. Maybe it's easier to me just teleport out and then run back. Oh wait, I'm so dumb. I could have just gone straight to the game's teleport. It is what it is. Gotta love Utah, do you? So true, and honestly, I feel like if the solution is to use a plugin, then it's not worth getting into it in the first place. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Like, it's tough. World of Warcraft had this same problem. Like, World of Warcraft raiding is so complex. There's no, like, it's not like Final Fantasy where, like, oh, giant thing is happening, you gotta do this. Oh, the boss is gonna say a line, you gotta do this. Oh, like, this like, rings are a thing, boxes are a thing. Like, you can tell what the boss might do based on like how the animation looks. World of Warcraft is not like that. You need to have, like, it is so ugly. Like, watching someone play World of Warcraft at the highest level, there's no other way for me to describe it. It is just ugly. Like, it's just you could barely see the character. I don't even know. It's like you're staring at just numbers and bars, and it does not look like a video game. It looks like you're working a job. Snows one day and then their day is 80 degrees, I swear. Oof. That's almost worse. That's crazy, bro. Your weather more bipolar than my ex. It's snowing here tomorrow? What the fuck? I swear it's like 90 degrees in Arizona. It's hot, hot, hot. I will say the snow makes the mountains pretty. I do like that, seeing the snow-capped mountains. I kind of miss the cold, because there was like a cozy feeling to when the streets were covered in like ice and they were just barren and empty, and it's just so quiet. It's so peaceful. I do miss that. And you could walk down the street and slip and hurt your butt, but it'd be quiet and no one would be there to judge you. I don't miss driving in snow. Driving in snow was the worst. That shit was 2-pack of ass, bro. My school's on the fucking mountain, so I get to see everything. That's got to be annoying to get to, though. It's like way up there. I used to live on a mountaintop in Oregon City, Oregon. Oregon City was based, like, it was like a little fancy city, hence the name, on top of like a big mountain. So I lived up there, and then I had to go to work like down below. Snow plus Utah drivers are the worst thing to exist. Why is it that all, like, the people that live in the worst places, or not the worst places, but the people that live in areas are never good at driving in that area? Like, they didn't live there their whole lives. That's literally Arizona, bro. I swear to God, everywhere you go, it's like people in Portland don't know how to drive in the rain, even though it rains like 6 months out of the year or something. People in Arizona don't know how to drive in the rain, even though it rains here once every year. It's like clockwork. You live here a couple years, you got to get used to the rain. Wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Snow plus Colorado. Exactly. See, this is further proving my point. What if it's just people are just shit drivers in general? What if people are just horrible, horrendous, shitty drivers, and it's always been like that? Oh, have you guys seen the CEO battles of fucking food? Wait, actually, that reminds me. Gotta make sure I don't DC. Or not DC. Gotta make sure my escape crystal doesn't pop. That's a behemoth video. This right here, burger mogging. This man calls it burger mogging. Bro, I had a class on a snowy day, and there was like 20 plus cars stuck on the road because their car couldn't get up the mountain. Yeah, bro, like the pileups are nasty. The traffic when it comes to snow is terrible because it's so hard to get through the snow to like fix the issue. I feel like I got ADHD clicking like this just so I don't use my escape crystal. Like the McDonald's and Burger King CEO stuff. Yeah. First it was the McDonald's CEO, and then it was the Burger King CEO, and now it's the Whopper. I think the Whopper CEO of what? Well, who does the Whopper? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, Whataburger? I might be thinking of something else. But there's another CEO has hit the timeline. I've seen a few. Yeah, it's crazy. What's good? What's up, Upsetty? What's good? We were talking about Cyberpunk earlier, Upsetty. You missed it. I was like, I know who'd like this conversation. Wendy's? Is it Wendy's? Maybe it was Wendy's. Yeah, Whopper is Burger King, so I don't think it was Whopper. I don't know why I said Whopper CEO. People here be like, my 2-wheel drive with 5-year-old wheels can get up that 45-degree heat. They're all just poor. We're all just poor and can't afford snow tires. Damn, I was hanging out with my kitties. How the kitties doing? They're like what, like 6 weeks now or something? Or no, like 6 days. They were young as hell. We're almost at rate. So I'm trying to get a 1 in 20 drop from these chaos dwarfs so we can start our new quest today. It's a really big quest, but I'm having a hard time getting this drop, as you can tell. If you pay attention up here to this spot, you can see my drop rate. I've killed 17 chaos dwarves, right? 17. And these are all the items I've gotten. And I need a mithril bar. And if you're a RuneScape player, you can see that there's no mithril bar up here. 6 days? I thought you said they were just born like last week or something. They're almost a full month. Damn, time be flying. Maybe I'm just mad because I was 25 minutes late to my class because of those motherfuckers. I mean, you should be. You should be, man. One person will ruin it for everyone. And it might just be an accident. It's not even their fault. Oh, baby, I'm dying out here? Alright. Godspeed. Just go buy one? Man, I'm done. Look. Why does he look so shiny? Oh. What a wild way to start a video. Burger. Okay, good. He said burger mogging, bro. Bro, we're so brain rotted. Okay, I'm back. Started hailing real bad. Jesus. Snow, hail? This man is in the Bermuda Triangle. Aliens gonna start invading? Wait, the umbrella for hail? Is that... Can that protect you? What did that just hurt? Charlie just be saying whatever? He really do be saying whatever. He's gotten very creative on his intros. I'll give him that. Oh yeah, the McDonald's CEO. It's a burger, bro. What do you mean? Bro, did he even bite the meat? Did you see that? Did he even bite the fuck? You can't even see that here. I didn't even realize you can't even see it. Did he even bite the fucking meat? Look at this shit. Stops it from smacking me. I was just watching a video about his videos on iDubbbz. He made a video on iDubbbz? He'd rather go out and buy another shitty ass umbrella than deal with small pellets smacking me on March at Mach 10. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here, look at this. Look at this fucking... This is the clip of the McDonald's CEO. He says, I don't even know how to attack it. Here, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. First of all, why does he have to say that? He's like, I'm gonna eat this for my lunch just so you know, but I'm gonna take a little morsel. Look at the size of the bite he takes. First of all, he doesn't know how to hold a burger. I keep pausing it, I'm sorry. He doesn't know how to hold a burger. That's already a red flag. Look at that tiny ass bite, bro. Look, you saw that tiny ass bite? Nah. That's not a big bite. Oh! Woo! I got the bar. We're done. Fuck yeah. Where do I go now? Teleport. We're done. I got the bar. We're done. But you saw a little baby ass bite, bro? Like, what the fuck? You're a grown ass man, dude. You don't even know how to hold a burger? Must be nice being rich. Who's the guy that did those content cop videos? Yeah, iDubbbz. He doesn't feel human. This guy's an alien. That's because he's a CEO. You're right. You're right. He's not human. That man is a CEO. He is not a human. That's a big bite. Proceeds to show the smallest bite. People were comparing it to that meme of like Squidward taking a bite out of the burger. You know the one? This one, they were comparing it to this. This fucking tiny ass is literally the fucking CEO of McDonald's taking a bite out of the fucking... Except for in this, I think Squidward like really likes it, right? If I remember correctly. He like falls in love with it. He's like, oh my god, it's so delicious. But like, this is literally what he did without the part of him being happy. Man, I'm 5'3" lady and I could smash a Big Mac in 4 bites tops. I'm saying. And that's just look at this tiny little bite. Look at this tiny little bite. Bro, he fucking bit the bread. He took a bite out of the bread and that was it. And he was like, yeah, this is good enough. That was a big old bite. It was a big old chonky bite. Look at that, bro. What is that? My cats take bigger bites than this. That's a small bite for a big arch. That's a small bite for a big man. That's a small bite for a grown adult. That's a baby ass bite, bro. Motherfucking baby ass biter over here. Real shit. Yum, I love the 7 sesame seed. Made it to my car. I drive back home now. Be safe, Polar. 45 minutes. All right, bet. I'll put it on the clock. I'll see you at 4. I want to finish this video, but I already got the thing I needed, so maybe we'll finish it later. You know what? I'll finish it while we prep. Because there's a lot of shit I gotta prep for this. True. That's another thing too, is they call it product. Like they don't call it just food. Like, oh, this is some good food. They're like, this is some good product. He's an alien. What? I guess. I hate this fucking planet, bro. I can't stand our society. What the fuck? There's no way this is real. They better eat the whole fucking thing. Yep, I remember that. Now that's a big bite. Now that's a big old bite. I just know that burger went right into the damn garbage after the camera cut. For real. Nothing like him having to say, oh, by the way, I'm gonna eat all of this. It's just a lord of horseradish. Now that's a bite. Let me look at that bite again. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. 2 fists in that shit. Big bite, full mouth. That's what I'm talking about. What's that? Ah, true. True. Ten times bronze axe? What? Pussy Maxes? You know, I haven't had Burger King in a while, but I don't think it's that bad. I feel like I feel like it's not that bad, right? Is Burger King really that shit? I haven't had Burger King in a while, so I have good memories of the chicken burger. Hater. Yeah, he does not fuck with Burger King. He does not fuck with Burger King. Five Guys clears? Okay, but Five Guys is mad expensive. I agree. I 100% agree, but it is so expensive. Five Guys gotta have like one of the most expensive burgers on the planet right now. Gotta be close, man. What's more expensive than Five Guys? Don't say Six Guys. Actually, Highway 55? Highway 55, absolutely smackalicious. I don't think we have a Highway 55 around here. What is that, like a... Is that like a diner? Like a dine-in diner? It was Wendy's. Wow, Upsetty. You fucking, you know your shit. Let me see this. First of all, this shit looks terrible. You saw that? That looks so sad, but that's real. That's real shit. That's what you buy. That's what you pay for to put in your mouth. Must be an East Coast thing. Maybe. White Castle, pretty good. In and out. Yep. Five Guys expensive half. Chick-fil-A a top for me. I love that you heard that. You were like, hold on a sec. I got some 2 cents to put down right now on fucking the fast food. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Chick-fil-A do go dummy. Oh. Yup. Damn. Oh, damn. He's dipping the front. What the fuck? Okay. Minus points for not licking his fingers. Minus points for not licking his fingers. You saw how he kind of like, you saw how like he quickly was like, he was almost afraid that his hand got so close to his fucking mouth and had to like shoo away from the fry. Minus points, but like with that, it was so quick. He was like, ah, I don't want to touch my, I would have fucking would have fucking suckled that shit, bro. Keep calling it product. If we're going to talk about it, Chick-fil-A. There's not a lot of locations even where I am, so I rarely have it. I don't like Chick-fil-A besides the chicken minis in the morning. Shit. I don't like the owner of Chick-fil-A, obviously. He's a piece of shit. But Chick-fil-A do be bussin'. I cannot lie. Chick-fil-A and one of the best fucking, God, we eat so much Chick-fil-A. Why did Twitch say that message was disrespectful? What did you, wait, what? I don't see anything that got blocked out, so I don't know. Can you screenshot? Like what message you just got? Because I don't see it on my end. What the fuck, bro? Twitch going woke? Oh, why? What, we can't hate on Chick-fil-A? Is Amazon sponsored by Chick-fil-A? I don't understand. All right, let's start this quest. I'm gonna do it in parts. This is such a big quest with so many requirements. I'm gonna do it in parts, so we can just knock this out slowly. Maybe not slowly, but deliberately. Especially because I'm pretty sure there's a combat part around here somewhere. This part, I think. Defeat Gataranks and the Juvenates. Whatever the fuck that means. So there's a combat part. We'll see how hard that is. Yo, Valif, what up, dude? It's been at least 24 hours. You're back. Any luck in Canifis? Yeah, actually. I went back to the place that when I first met Van Strom, he was gone, though. Replaced by a random stranger. I sent a picture in Discord. Let me see this. Don't hate on Chick-fil-A or Bill Gates will come to your house and beat you. Are you sure you want to send this? What the fuck is this? I don't like Chick-fil-A besides the chicken minis in the morning. Your message may contain words that could be considered offensive or disrespectful. Did we get this wrong? Let us know. Send anyways. What? I have never seen this in my entire life. I don't like it. It's clearly anti-Semitic. True. I don't like chicks, bro. Why you gotta be sexist? I don't get it. Why did this get flagged? I don't like Chick-fil-A besides the chicken minis in the morning. The only thing I can think of is the fillet part, because it's not one word. But what would this mean? How? This makes no sense. Where's that guy confused? I forget that dude's name. This guy right here. That's crazy. I'm gonna give it a question mark. Thank you for taking a picture. I had to see it with my own eyes. Maybe it was flagging I don't like chick. That's what I think. That was like instinctively what I thought was you don't like chicks. So it's like you don't like girls, but like chicks is such a old word for girls, like women, like baby girls, dolls, like this I don't like chicks. That shouldn't what is that? So like, so what, you can't be like, well, I'm gay. You can't say that on Twitch. I don't get it. What is the implication here? What did you mean by this, Twitch? Explain yourself. That's crazy. Twitch thinks I'm a 50-year-old misogynist, basically. Yeah. What is that? Oh, you want me to? You need a big, strong man to open up this jar. Wait, chat, I got this. Wait, hold on. Let me humiliate myself on stream right now. Can I open up this jar? This bitch kind of slippery. Wait, it's for my male pride now. This bitch kind of slippery. We'll keep it a buck. Can't be done. Can't be done. I'm not a man. Can't be done. Wait, hold on. This bitch is hard, bro. This bitch is hard. Whew. All right, hold up. True. I need a rag. Gotta get Zen in there? Stop, bro. Chalice, stop. Don't bully me. This is the hardest jar I've ever had. You set me up. It can't be done. It cannot be done. This is the hard. Hold on. I'm about to get up and fucking. Hold on. So slippery. Oh wait, this is good grip. This is good grip. Ah. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, you can't tell me I don't know how to open a fucking jar in my house. Holy shit. Oh, felt like my entire manhood was on the line. Jesus Christ. I felt like my entire manhood was on the line just now. God damn, bro. You saw how I fucking opened up that jar, bro? You saw how fucking dude I got that jar? Whoo. Damn, bro, that was the hardest jar in the world. God damn. I've never had to exert myself so much on stream. Jesus Christ. Who are they trying to keep out? Whew. I'm driving. Someone clip this. No one clip it. It's fine. Use something rubber to open it. Nah, Chalice. I don't need nothing rubber. I got the jar openers right here. Damn. Whew. All right, I'm good. That was cardio for the week. That was crazy, bro. That was the hardest thing I've done all day. Good to see you, Chalice. You came at the perfect time. Thanks, my man. This could have been a totally different conversation if I pussied out. I'm just saying. Do you imagine I handed it to you and she was just like, oh, got it. I'd have been like, yeah, I loosened it for you. Oh, that was high stakes jar opening. I feared as much. Worry not, though. The day will come when we get our revenge on him and the rest of his kind. What does your shirt say? What does my shirt say? What shirt am I wearing? Oh, it says. Yeah, I'll see if you can. Let's see if you can read it. Can you read it? Can you read that? It says exactly what you think it does. Yep, you got it. You got it. That's deep. My brother got me this shirt. My brother gets me a lot of good shirts. I'm gonna be honest. He actually knows how to fucking get shirts for his older brother. He understands me. It's like we're siblings. Anyways, now that you're back, there was something I was hoping you'd help us with. What's that? Sure. In aid of the Meyer key. I thought it was that meme that's like, my body's a machine that turns food into shit. I do love it. It is kind of like the same, it is the same art style. Yeah. Maybe I'll ask him to get me a shirt like that next time. What do you need? Now that our base of operations is no longer safe, we're going to need to relocate before the Vire Watch descends on us. Seems like a wise move. What part do I play? To the south of Morton, there's an old town known as Bur de Rot. The place was abandoned, but I hear some escapees from Meyerditch have made their home there. And you want me to scout the place out? Exactly. Head down to Bur de Rot and see if you can find a suitable place for our new hideout. While you're there, do what you can to forge a good relationship with the townspeople. I'll get it done. Be sure to take a weapon of silver with you. You'll find it a great use if vampires attack. Good luck to you. Oof. I'm all gassy, bro. I'm all gassy. Drinking all that coffee, standing up and down, bro. BRB chat. I'm gonna go take a shit now. I'm joking. I'm joking. I feel like such a man. Feels good. Travel to Bur de Rot, south of Morton. Talk to Philoren. Ooh. Oh, we gotta take the boat. Oh shit! I don't have any money. How do I get back? Oh, I have teleports. Let's go. This part of the quest is going to be so cool because we get to explore and unlock new areas in Mauritania, which will be perfect for when I do barrows for the first time on the hardcore. We'll do some fucking barrows on the hardcore, although I'm not sure how I'm going to get prayer pots. That's going to be an issue. Get out of here. You ain't having our food. Why'd that man throw a fucking tomato at me? Wait, stop. You ain't coming in here to get our blood or our food. What on earth makes you think? Stop throwing shit at me. What on earth makes you think I want your food or blood? Hey, don't try to sweet talk me. I know you want something, but we get nothing. Nothing. What blood we've got, we're keeping for ourselves. You can tell that stinking Van Strum to go suck a cow's udder. Damn. And as for food, why, we've barely got enough to feed ourselves, so you ain't having none. All right. So I gotta give them food. Place some food. I brought some macros. How much do they need? You gingerly place the food in the chest. Blimey, did you see that? He put some food in the chest for us. He's probably not after anything. Well, that was easy. Can I just go in? Cool. The townspeople allow you to enter, curious as to what you put in the chest. I put one piece of mackerel. Yo, Razvan. It's really good to... These people look like they're dying. I thought all these guys were afflicted. It's really good of you to put something in that chest for us. How come you have no food? We can only stay in the village and there's precious little food in here. Just rats to live on. Not very appetizing. There's also nowhere to store any food around here. The town is incredibly run down. What is this place? This is our town. We live here. It's called Bur de Rot. It ain't much to look at, but it's our home. What do you do here? Oh, hello. Razin is the name, and I help to keep the village clear of rat infestations. Clearly, I love my work as I bring it home with me on a stick. Are there any out of place? Wait, are there any out of the way places here? How do you mean out of the way? It's Stuck Step, bro? What a name for a clip. I'm sorry, what chalice? Thank God we did not live to see the humiliation. You can see my face turning red. Bro, I was struggling with that jar, bro. The chalice was laughing at me. I love that she hands me a towel. She's like, "Here you go, daddy." You know what happened is when I used the rag, it like got rid of the moisture on the jar. So when I took it off, it was really easy to grip. That's the whole clip. You did me dirty. You didn't show the part where I actually got it open. I just walk away in defeat. Play the rest of the clip. Play the rest of the. That's all it would let me do. That's actually, yeah, that's 60 seconds. You're right. That's the full amount of the clip. God damn. Okay, well, you know what? Is hopefully Lemon gets home and is able to clip it in time, because otherwise that will be the only thing that exists is me failing to open up the jar. That's so funny. And then I'll just talk about how I did it and no one will ever believe me. Oh man, this one needs a part 1 and part 2. Oh my god, that's funny. Somewhere where myself and a couple of friends could hold up for a while. Tears, bro, tears. Somewhere where myself and a couple of friends could hold up for a while without attracting any vampire attention. All right, I know what you mean. Let's think now. Well, there's the inn. You could look there, I suppose. The cellar would have been useful, but the trap door down to it is covered with rubble from a broken wall. The cellar itself is probably filled with rubble as well, but you may be able to do something with it. That could work. Thanks. Listen, if you decide to join us here, we'll expect you to contribute, you know? Help to fix things up a bit. Okay, whatever. I'm trying to get a hideout, but I guess I am going to be a part of the civilization here, of the population, if you will. We can clip after stream is over, right? Yeah, you should be able to. You can clip now, whenever. I think if you go on the channel, you should be able to find the VOD immediately, and then it should give you the option to, unless I turned it off. All right, we got to clear the rubble. That's what I did. Makes sense. Oh, sick. Yeah. So I could do it, I suppose, later. If I remember, I'll do it. For my pride. Mine all the rubble in the room and then clean it up with a spade. You need an empty bucket. When you use the spade, you can empty the buckets outside with the rubble pile. What? Bro, they got me cleaning. So the only way to remove this is with a spade and a bucket? Oh. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, wait a minute. That's a lot of resources. I kind of want those. How do I don't need this broken glass. I don't need this fish either. Free nails? Hell yeah. White steel, black myth. Do I have to do them all? That's so many. They got me on cleanup duty. What's up, Lico? Unironically, I kept all of those nails for sailing. Nah, dude, actually, like as soon as I saw this drop and I was like, wait a minute. Let me get these nails. Let me keep these. Let me keep these for later. You just missed me opening up a jar. I can't prove it though. I have no proof at all, but I swear to God, I opened up a jar. A brand new jar of salsa for some chippies. I saw you fail to open it. Stop. I did not fail. I succeeded in opening the jar. Man, I'm dead. Man, I'm dead. So I feel like I got a booger in my nose. Don't look. Some rubbish falls out of the rubble as you pick it up. It's too big to fit in the bucket. The bucket. The bucket. That's crazy, man. It'd be your own. I don't know, man. Clip says otherwise. Now we have to do a part 2. Read the plaster fragment. Plaster has a small map of Mauritania carved into it. The map depicts 7 figures near the south, where Eterdamus now stands. One figure stands in front of the others. He seems to have some sort of rod in one hand while he holds a loft. In his other hand, he holds a small container. 2 rays of light emanate from the sky, surround the figure. One is green, likely to represent Guthix. The other is silver, likely to represent Saradomin. In front of the figure, a dark creature seems to be held in the powerful spell, with the figure using the container to administer some sort of potion. Various words are also carved in the plaster. Below the dark creature, the words silver, garlic, harlander, red eggs are carved, as well as this. The word silver thrill is carved by the figure. This is clearly an artist's impression of some moment in Mauritania's history. I don't have enough room though. Anyways, how you doing, Liko? How you been? How goes the RuneScape grind? We were watching a No Monkey video early while I was trying to get a Mithril bar about the Raids 4 announcement they made. You find a scroll with some interesting writing on it, but you don't have enough space to keep it. You throw it on the bucket with the rest of the rubble. I'm sorry, what? But what if I think I need space to keep it. Wait a minute. Where did I dump this at? Oh, over here. Oh, that's so lame. I'm missing out on loot. Maybe I just need like 3 buckets. This one has a bucket of rubble. Maybe I don't need all the buckets, just like 2. Wait, can I use a bank? There's a bank here. Oh, it's still broken. Fuck. Oh wait, but there's a bank deposit box. Oh, it doesn't work either. Fuck. I got you baited. Doing well, enjoying the new job. Got to head home early today, doing some veil totems so I can make some rosewood blowpipes. How do you make a... I actually have no idea how to make a rosewood blowpipe. Rosewood blowpipe. Is it worth it? I thought they were really hard. Well, I was doing veil totems all day yesterday, or the day before. I got some really good progress. 45 fletching, 45 woodcutting. That was so nice. And I got like hella arrows, a lot of range stuff. I don't need it right now, but I'm gonna need it later. Shoots up to adamant darts. Oh my god, but I have to get my own darts. Oh no. Do I need this thing? You found this in the Bird of Rot? I'm gonna keep it for now. Maybe I do need it. I don't need the broken glass. Oh, how do I make it? Creation. I need fletching. 84 fletching? Rosewood logs and a squid beak. Is it hard to get a squid beak? You get them from raw sword tip squids with a knife. Cooking level 1. So they're guaranteed from a raw sword tip squid. How do you get a raw tip squid? Fishing lantern harpoon, 52 fishing or fish. What does that sound? Is that a cat eating a plastic thing outside? Oh, it's probably the cat toy. It sounds like the cat toy. 84 fletching, 69 fishing, and either 80 sailing or 79 sailing plus 92 wood cutting. Good lord. There are 1 in 1,024 from a squid or a 1 in 500 from a jumbo squid. Ugh, damn. But wait, squid from you can steal them. A 1 in 36. Squid from spot, lantern, harpoon. I've never done this. Huh. This is a new fishing method, right? Shout outs to my girlfriend. She said, I will not let my man's reputation be. Let me see this. Let me see this. This is part 2. Should we put them together? Should I make a command? What should the command be called? That bitch was hard. Chalice was both. Dude, my face visibly turning red is crazy. It's just chill harpoon fishing? Oh, okay. So when I did that and I used the thing, it made it super dry and it was easy. As soon as I took it off, I was like, oh wait, I can grip this. Like this was bad. But there I was like, oh. Yeah. 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 Let's go. It really was, bro. It really was. Thank you. That was, I think, definitely worth doing for posterity's sake. Oh, that's too funny though. I love the fact that Chalice clipped and it was just like the perfect cutoff to show how weak I am. As you clear away the last of the rubble, you notice a dusty looking wall plaque, which you hadn't spotted before. A dusty looking wall plaque? You telling me I cleaned up this whole bitch and that was what I noticed? Blessings on Eferite, our ice-seen queen from far off lands and her loving children of hallowed name. Okay. Oh wait, I need one of those fairy tale rings. How do I even get that? I guess I would craft it, right? It's a red topaz. It's a red topaz ring, enchanted, no? So I would need to craft it, enchant it, and it's made out of silver. I think that's how that works. That would be so hard. Maybe. Actually, I think I just got like 3 cosmic runes when I was trying to kill the dwarves for the myth bar. Yeah, I got 3 cosmic runes. I could enchant 3 things. That's crazy. I know there's a shop where I can buy cosmic runes. I looked this up last night. Sorry, friend, but I can't open a store which has no stock. That's big facts. Big shack. Hey there, I'm finished with my project on the inn. Oh, that's good to know. I'd like to help fix up the town. Oh, that's very kind of you. Perhaps you could consider helping to fix up my general store. It certainly could do with sorting out. Wait, where's my quest helper? I'm gonna have to come back and do the rest of this. Yeah, I gotta come back and get all this stuff. 10 macros? Oh, wow. Oh, it's random for each player. Okay, we'll see. What needs fixing? Please, can you fix the roof, then the walls? Once that's done, come and have a chat with me regarding the store's stock. All right. The roof and the walls. Got it. I could fix it. I could fix that. You know what? I'm gonna try to get a blowpipe. One of the new blowpipes. I'm 38 sailing. I haven't done any sea charting yet. Well, that's not true. I did a little bit of sea charting, but most of this has been from salvaging. Salvaging is so good for resources. I've been kind of addicted to salvaging. I'm like torn. Like right now offline, I'm either doing the Varlamore trees, the Veil totems, or I'm doing thieving to try to get to 50, or I'm doing sailing. Those are my three offline grinds right now, because they're pretty boring and I could do it while I'm watching something. The roof looks like it's seen better days. The planks are all rotten and the nails have gone rusty. Fix it? Yep, that's me, baby. You put some wooden planks and nails to patch up the hole on the roof. I did it. I don't think they're worth it, but it's one of those things I want to do anyways. Yeah. I feel like the effort for it is so much, but it could work once I get to like late game and I really start risking it. I could do some Zulrah. I'll probably die. Truthfully, I've done like over, let me check. On my main account, I have killed Zulrah. How many times? $517 times. So I've killed Zulrah like 500-ish times, but I've died so much. I've died so much. Zulrah was one of those bosses that just beat my ass over and over again. She was tough. The Rosewood BP has a good spec, but if I wasn't just a few fleshing levels plus sailing off, I wouldn't be doing it. Yeah, like it's convenient because you have the skills for it, and your skills are so high. Like at that point, it's almost worth it just to farm the blowpipe from Zulrah. You can use some wooden planks and nails to fix up the wall. Hey man, I fixed up your shop. Your shitty shop. What about that giant wall over there? Hi there, you've done a good job at my store. It's starting to look great. Yeah, but I only fixed the roof and the walls. What do I do now? Well, you could stock the store for us. We'll really start looking like a town then. What stock do you need? 3 tinder boxes, 10 mackerel, 10 bronze axes. Okay. Gives you a crate. There you go. You can put them in that. All right. I need raw mackerel. Fuck. No way. Oh man, I just cooked a bunch of mackerel. Like yesterday. I literally cooked like 50 mackerels and I ate a bunch of them. Well, that's a damn shame. All right, how do we get raw mackerel? I did a few Zulrah the other day, but I'm not ready for it yet. Really? Okay. It's gonna be a while before I see Zulrah on this account, I think. Wait, I can't go to the bank. Fuck. My best bet is probably gonna be teleport back to the monastery. Good old monastery. Take me home, monastery. Country road to the place I belong. Do they sell it? Oh fuck yeah. If I could just buy it, oh fuck yeah. Fishing guild, no. Port Piscalarius, I can do that. I can go there. They got 250 in stock. Oh, at Frankie's Fishing Emporium. I know exactly where that's at. Catherby has none in stock. Yep, I'm going to Frankie's Fishing Emporium. The fastest way to get there is the teleport from Port Sarum, no? Let me see. Port Piscalarius. Let me see if I'm right. Where is it? Yep, Port Sarum. Yep, okay. Yep, pest control. Port Sarum, Piscalarius. Got it. Have you happened to done the Queen of Thieves yet? Yes. You might have the book. Oh, you're so right. The fastest. Oh, you're so right. We can skip all of this and go straight here. Oh, you're a fucking legend. Damn, I forgot this book existed. Fuck, man. I thought I was doing so good. I've been getting a lot better at like getting around. But yeah, I got this book and it's got like 70 charges on it. Oh my god. My hero. Okay, so let's buy a bunch. Let me put all this shit away. I don't actually, don't I need nails? I need nails still. So I'm gonna put all this away. I need the mithril bar, but not yet. But I can just put everything away in the, why do I still have this? I can put away all the, I can put the stuff away in the crate. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if I need this plaster fragment, but I'm gonna keep it here. I don't think I do. Hammer 5 planks. So I need 5 planks on top of all this. We'll just wait until after. I gotta buy axes too. 10 bronze axes. What? Bob's axe shop, right? Let's go to the Fisher's Flute. Oh, you're so right. Getting around Zaya early. Pro tip: game teleport to Wintertodt. Just run south and there's a minecart. They added many minecarts around. It's so nice. Oh, okay, that is a good tip. Game teleport Wintertodt, and then just run around. There, yeah, you're right. There's a minecart like to the bottom right of Wintertodt. I've used it a few times. That's good to know. That's good to know. I just learned about the Soul Wars to Edgeville minigame. I learned the pest control to Port Sarum minigame. There's a couple of really like freaky ones. Right now, it's just most of the time I go Monastery, Spirit Tree, or Monastery, Fairy Ring. That's like my go-to. What was I gonna do? Money. 3076. Oh, dude, I used up my escape crystal yesterday. I'm down 3 escape crystals, which is like 75k times 3. Too much. It's too much is what that is. Way too much. Like 225 50k or something. Ugh, it's so bad, man. I think I have like 60 agility pyramid runs or something. Like it is bad. I did 10 runs yesterday on stream because I fucked up my escape crystal. Yeah, dude, RIP. It was so sad. But I have a ring of life now. Well, I don't have it on me, but I have a ring of life and an escape crystal now. I'm stacked. Okay, raw macro, we need just 10. Yes, fill the crate. 10 macros. Check. Now we need bronze axes and 3 tinder boxes. I'm almost certain we just go to Bob's axes, right? Bob's Emporium. Ring of life doesn't do anything if you're not wearing it. Yeah. I have to actually, I don't have it on. Like I looked and I was like, oh, it's not here. But I have a ring of life. I learned that the escape crystal doesn't have to be worn for it to work. You can just have it in your inventory. It was so sad, man. Oh, 10 bronze. Nice. Fill the crate. Ta-da! And then 3 tinder boxes, which I believe I have in my bank. And then we go Monastery, Fairy Ring, Swamp. I think that's the fastest way because I don't think I have. Oh no, wait! I have the Morton Shades minigame teleport because I did Morton. I did that quest yesterday. Oh, wait a minute, bro. We're cooking. All right, let me grab the 3. Fill it. Boom. Okay. Got that. I need 5 planks. 5 planks. I'm gonna put this in the general section. Swamp paste, nails, hammer, 2 steel bars, 1 coal. I don't have a coal. Tinderbox. Okay. We're gonna go tinderbox, steel bars, 2 steel bars, and I have them in my quest section, so they were for this. I prepared. And then 1 coal, which I can just grab. Be prepared to fight vampires and garden ranks. Okay. I gotta be careful for that. We'll have to make another trip to go back, or I just saddle up right now and just get my combat gear ready. We're the cape. I gotta teleport. I'll get rid of this book. I don't need this book right now. I got a little bit of food. I'm gonna need to stock up on food no matter what. I'll have to come back anyways. Yeah, I'll have to come back anyways. Because there's no way I'll have enough room for all this, I don't think. My ring of life. Well, maybe. This might be enough food. I don't actually know how hard the fight is gonna be. So this might be enough. This is my current combat set. This is my BIS. Got about 10k Val offerings. Gonna wait until I'm done fletching though to open them all. Damn! I should do that. I should stack up a bunch and then just open it up on stream. That could be so fun. I'm always so impatient though. I'll get like 500 and I like the way it looks and I just start rummaging. I'm just like, gimme. I gotta exercise patience. So we need 1 coal. So we're gonna do, I only need 20 nails. I'm just gonna keep bringing them all. Let's go. We're gonna grab 1 piece of coal right here. Poisoned. And then we're gonna go to, oh no, I'm gonna go straight to Mort. I don't have to do any of this shit. Shades of Morton. Let's go! Minigame teleport. Minigame teleports are OP. I feel like it makes Iron Man a little bit easier. And then we run south from here. Also, this minigame is an unsafe minigame, but I don't know why. I guess it's because of the shades, like they can kill you if you're not careful. But I did that minigame yesterday on stream and it was fine. Like I felt like zero danger. All right, brother, I got all this stuff for you. You show the full crate to RL, who takes it off your hands. Wow, that's fantastic. Well done. You're doing a great job. RL quickly puts the stock out around the shop. Hey, you've done such a great job for me. Would you consider helping me fix up the bank as well? I could probably look into it. Yes, dude. If I can fix the bank and use it, oh, that'd be so good. Repair the bank booth. The bank booth is in an awful condition. There's a lot of broken glass and some of the wooden structure of the booth has been destroyed. Fix it. Oh, I can fix that. How do I fix the glass? Oh, swamp paste to put it all together and fix it. And then fix the back of the wall. Cornelius, my man, I need you to station that bank. The wall has a large hole surrounded by rotten wood, rusty metal. I got you. Ta-da! I fix. Cornelius. Ask him to be the banker. Hey, it's you. You're doing a great job with the town. It's really getting a lot better. I'm happy to help. What should I do now? Well, the bank is all fixed now, but it isn't going to serve people all on its own. You have to recruit someone. Do you fancy the job? Me? Why? I guess I could. Yes, in fact, I'm sure I could. I'd best go and get changed now. He's gonna change into a banker outfit. Nice. Yeah, looking good. Cornelius, can I use the bank? Yes. Oh, this is huge. So I don't even have to worry about like all the materials. I can just put it right here. I can just put it there, pal. So let's prep for the next part. I did that. I fixed that. Tinderbox. Do I not need more paste? Maybe I need paste for something else. No. No. All right. I guess I brought an extra piece of paste. I'll put that away. I got my teleport ready. I have like 3 different ways to teleport at all times. Tinderbox, my 2 steel bars. Oh, because I'm going to fix the furnace next. Oh, yeah. I don't need the staff. I don't need this yet, but put it there, pal. 1, 2, 3. I was already set to 1. I'm so smart. Razvan, come here. crab. Hello there. Thank you so much for all of your hard work. We really appreciate it. Thanks. What should I do now? You've already done quite a lot, and we're all super grateful. That said, I overheard someone saying how great it would be if the old furnace was up and working again. Say less, bro. Repair the furnace south. You can use the bank you just made to get items out. True. Fix that chimney. I don't think I've ever in my entire life used this furnace. Furnace is not repaired, however, it needs some fuel. I got you, baby. Got some coal. And that's it. Now we light it. Oh shit. Already? I'm not ready. Oh, I have time. I have time. Gatarinx. Oh, the giant hammer. My lord. We finished our latest round of tithing. I'm afraid we haven't been able to collect the desired amount. I saw your wife today, Gatarinx. She's well. I hope she stays that way. My lord Vanstrom, there are precious few human settlements left worth collecting tithes from. Morton is just a dead town full of afflicted. Lord Malik was so ill when he drank of them last time. Canifis is delivering more than expected, but that still isn't sufficient. Please, where should I get the remainder from? I couldn't care less for your problems, Gatarinx. Just do the job you've been appointed to do. Wait, do you smell that? Smoke. It's coming from Bird of Rot. But Bird of Rot is abandoned. No, Bird of Rot was abandoned. That is clearly no longer the case. It seems you have a fresh appointment, Gatarinx. I hope there will be no more delay. Uh-oh, he's coming over. It's Gatarinx. He's found us. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta go to the fucking bank real quick. I gotta beat his ass. Silver weapon including Silverlight plus varieties, blessed axe, or to damage vampires. Silverlight works? Wait, what about Darklight? Does Darklight work? Uh-oh. I don't know if I have a silver weapon. I have the silver sickle. The silver sickle blessed. But I don't know if I have a, I don't know if we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, bring it to justice. Go fucking figure. There was an accident on the interstate, but I made it home. I'm home. Welcome back, guys. Did you guys see the jar saga? Here, I'll make a command for you guys. Let me grab this clip. And I did not humiliate myself on stream. Let the record show that I did not humiliate myself. Let the record show that I did not humiliate myself. Here you go, guys. Oh. I messed up the first one. Whoopsie. Did that fix it? There we go. I got it. I fixed it. I actually tried Burger King the other day because of the mogging. Some was okay, like the King Burger, and the others I tried were blech, whatever. It's working, dude. They're actually, the corporations are starting to work. The way they're advertising is beginning to have an effect on the population. People are starting to remember that there's other fast food choices. Yeah, those are the clips. All right, you can see the proof for yourself. BRB real quick. Maybe, maybe. I'm on to you, baby. I'm on to you. You set me up. She did at first. Nah, I set myself up, man. I fucking almost played myself, man. Shit. Okay, I think I'm ready. Silverlight or silver? Wait, does it count this? I think it does count. I think dark light. I think dark light does count. Can I kill him? Oh, well, we'll find out. What's going on here? Oh, happy days! It's so good we found all these specimens here. If it hadn't been for some good soul lighting that furnace, we'd never come down here. Now I should be able to make my blood tithe quota, especially after you pay your tithe. You look like an incredibly fit specimen. I'm sorry, sir? We didn't need the part 2? No, we definitely needed the part 2. No. We definitely need the part 2 because then it would have lived forever without that there as proof. I'm still upset about the clipping the 510. That shit was too fucking diabolical. I bet you could pay twice as much as the others before passing out. I don't have any intentions of paying a blood tithe. Ha! We'll see about that. Oh, just like that, huh? What's going on here? We're getting some delicious blood tithes from these sacks of food. Yum. Okay, well, talk to him and get ready to fight. See how this goes. I believe it was 5-2. You know what? I don't appreciate you correcting me on that. What's going on here? They're draining my blood. That's what they're doing. Oh, they're sucking me off. I've had enough of you poking your nose in here. If you think you can stop us, go ahead. Oh, it's 1 by 1. Level 50, level 50, level 35. He's level 35. What a bitch. We win this. We windows. We windows. I can use Excalibur, pop my special, get super defense up, and then start attacking. Have at thee, heathen. It's okay, King. You know how tall you are. True. They'll never take it away from me. Oh, but then why'd you have to clip the jar, huh? You know how strong I am. You fear not, my friend. I will come by. Oh, Valif, the homie. Oh, he's actually helping me. Fuck yeah. Still though, great clip. Because you wanted the clip? Oh, okay. Alright, so it was me who was prideful. A likely story. Oh, got them both. That was easy. Come here, bitch. Give me that hammer. I wants that hammer, cuh. That hammer might be my bis. Although I can't use the muleta. I don't know how I feel about that. That might be my crushing bis. That was so easy. Huh? It looks like Gataranx is still alive. Perhaps he's ready to give us some information before he meets his maker. Talk to Gataranx at the shop. You don't look too well, Gataranx. Against my better judgment, I feel sorry for you. You do? Yes, I do. I understand that you wanted to feel strong, but you took the wrong side. But you don't understand. I just didn't want my family. I wanted to keep them safe. You need to take a second and think of them then. Think of why you did this in the first place. All of that will count for nothing if you don't help us. Then, will you do me a favor? Please try to save them. Please, I beg you. You have my word. If we find them, we'll take care of them. Thank you. I have some information which may help you. They fear some things, silver dust and garlic to name a couple. Also outlawed are Relanders, Durs, eggs. The potion which you made with them is also forbidden. or the push you make with them. Take it easy, got a ranks, and see if we can sort you out. It's too late for me. With what I've told you, perhaps you can find a way to bring light to Morit. And he died. 5-1. It just gets lower and lower, huh? Didn't even use the command. Yeah, he found it. I made the command. He was like, nah, I got this shit saved in my personal stash. He opened up his generic humiliation tab. He's out here adding inches. We have one. This guy fucking found it. Hey there, Gataranks just dropped this Warhammer. I guess it belongs to you now. Woo! Give me that goddamn Warhammer, baby. 21 strength bonus. That's so good. But look at all the shit I lose. It's really good for crush. This is probably my best crush weapon. Phew, thanks for your help, Bailiff. It sure was good of you to turn up. Don't mention it. Have you had any luck with finding us a new hideout? I have. The cellar of the inn should be perfect here. Excellent. Now I must return to the Hollows. Please meet me there so we can arrange getting everyone down here safely. Sure. Let's go. Yeah, we have a command now. Bailiff heads back to the Hollows. Cool. Do I still need to bring this? Oh. I think I remember this part. We're gonna relocate and I have to give him a bunch of stuff. I wonder if this is considered silver. Let me see. Nah, okay. I didn't think so. But dark light is. So I'm gonna put this away. It's my best crush weapon. I'll put it in here. In case I ever need to crush. That's my best crusher. We're gonna need steel med helm. I think I have all this in my. No, I don't think I do. Where would I get this? Silver sickle. I would just make one, I think. Steel plate. Do I even need this shit? Maybe I don't need it. I don't think I lose if he dies. I'm kind of nervous, but I don't think it matters if he dies. Let me look this up. Oh, the vampire juvenites are a safe spot. Oh, this is the first part. Yeah. Iron Man concerns. Obtaining 2 steel bars, obtaining a mithril bar, and obtaining steel equipment. The steel med chain and plates can be bought from Blair's armor in Shazian. Okay. Raw macro can be bought from Frankie's fishing board. Note that they can re-roll the random requirement, avoiding needing to kill snails. Oh, you can re-roll it. Oh, that's cool. So I can get this except for the sickle. From Blair's armor in Shazian. Shazian, I have the book to teleport there. And I have my minigame teleport in a minute. So let's do that real quick. I'll buy a bunch of steel stuff. I don't know if I need more gold. Maybe I do. I'll bring more. I'll bring the rest of my money. I'll bring the. Also, Twitch be woke as fuck. The message Upsetty got is wild. Could Twitch survive a Call of Duty lobby? We were trying to figure out why Upsetty got that message. And I think we deduced that it was because she said, I hate chick. Like that part right there. Maybe they thought Upsetty was a 50-year-old misogynistic man. That was the conclusion we landed on. History of hearsay, I think is where I'm going. Just running through. Damn, video 40 stream streak. Holy shit, bro. I think this is Shazian, no? Yep. And then Blair's armor. It's got to be that over there, the chainmail shop to the east. Let's go. Ba-da-ba. Don't look at my naked booty. What's good, Jen? Why is your booty naked? Why you got that booty naked out, bro? That's crazy. I'm taking pictures. But I'm doing good, man. Shit, another day, another bag of quests to get through. I want to say we're halfway, dude. Almost. almost halfway. Nah, it was I don't like chicken minis, something like that. I don't like Chick-fil-A. I think it was the only thing I can think of is the chick part. We need steel chain body. We need a steel plate leg. 1,000 gold. Jesus Christ. Do I look like I'm made out of money? I don't have enough room. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta eat one of these. No. We need a steel med helm. Got it. We take all of these, return to the Meyer hideout, Canopus pub, and talk to. Oh, I don't even have to use the I don't even have to use the minigame teleport because I just got to go over here and I forgot my staff. Never mind. I have to go get my staff. Never forgot me staff, bro. No. Sucks to suck. No. Because I'm streaking. Oh my god. I get why you said that. You're so silly, bro. You're so silly. There's my staff. Oh, I don't need this book anymore. Let's take this back. I would say I'm going to the quad, but these days I'll be streaking the retirement home. And there ain't nothing they can do to stop you. There ain't nothing they can do to stop you, bro. Balls in the air, waving like you just don't care. Gravity working against you. Ain't nothing that can... On a hot summer's day. That's funny. How you been, Vidiot? It's good to see you, man. We're about to finish this quest. Look at this long ass list of shit I had to do, or I had to get. This was a mighty quest to prep for, but it's gonna be all worth it. Bank any followers before going. Oh, I don't have a follower. Oh, I need a kitten, I think. Same old stuff. Shit. Same shit, different day. Hell yeah, bro. Valiaf. What up, Meng? Well met, friend. Glad you made it back in one piece. Likewise, so what happens now? Do you know of Drezel? The priest of Paterdomus. Yes, I've helped him out quite a bit. Ah, excellent. Well, Drezel is an old friend, and he's agreed to do us a favor. Ivan is too young and inexperienced to be out here with us. Why would you fart like that, bunnies? That's so messed up. He also aspires to be a priest himself. How you doing, bunnies? How you been? Drezel has agreed to take him in and train him. Once he is older and wiser, he can rejoin our fight as a spiritual advisor. Myself, Polmafi, and Radigad will soon be heading down to Berderot. While we do so, I'd appreciate it if you could escort Ivan to Paterdomus. I'm sure I can manage that. Thank you. There's something else I could use your help with as well. I'm sure you've noticed by now that our weapons have limited use against the vampires. Even weapons made of silver only go so far. If we're to have any hope of beating their kind, we'll need to address this problem. If you met Drezel, then I've no doubt that he's told you the tale of the 7 priestly warriors who blessed the salve and saved Misthalane. He has indeed. Well, I have heard rumor that one of those warriors, a man called Ivandis Seergaze, used a weapon of great power against the vampires. I have also heard that he isn't actually buried at Paterdomus with the others. I see, and you'd like me to look into this. If you could, my friend, you would have a gratitude. Drezel will likely know more. You would have my gratitude. Drezel will likely know more. I find he isn't always forthcoming when rumors are involved. Bastard. I'll see what I can dig up. Before you go, do you mind telling Paul Maffey and Ratty that it's time for us to depart? Sure. I'm him. We're getting the chain weapon already? It's not healthy to hold it in, you know? True. We're getting this thing right here, look. Well, not this one yet. This is like the upgraded version of it. But we're getting this chain weapon, soon.tm. And I'm also getting, dude, I'm getting 99 defense to date on my main account. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. How's the gaming been going, bunnies? Ew. It'll just seep out your mouth. Yeah, true. You just burp. No, you're right. Comes out one end, comes out the other. Hey, Valef says it's time to head down to the new hideout in Birded Rot. Could you let Radigat know as well? I've taken Ivan to Pater Domus. Okay, thanks for letting me know. This guy is especially white. Or pink. He's especially pink. I'll tell Radigat. Sounds good. Talk to Ivan. Hey there, I hear you're gonna take me to the temple. Yep. We should get going soon. Very well, I'm ready to lead the way. Wait. How do I talk to Ivan in the temple? The long route has blah blah blah. You can give him steel med. Okay, I can give him this, right? Here you go, buddy. Absolutely, it's gonna be help a lot. Yep, here you go. Yep. Here you go. Yep. All right, let's do it. We're gonna take the long route has 4 level 50s and the short route has 2 level 75s. I don't know if I can kill the 2 75s. I'm only 50. The 4 50s sounds doable. Route 1 is short, route 2 is longer. Less likely to be attacked. Shorter, but potentially more dangerous. Let's try route 2. I think we can do this. So let's try it. Wait, can I give him food? You can give him steel, medhelm, plates, and salmon. Oh, I don't have any fucking salmon, bro. What? We'll see how this goes. There's that tasty morsel, Ivan. Time for some food. Maybe we don't have to fight them all at once. Oh, it's not multi-combat. Oh, thank God. Ivan, feel free to help whenever you want. No pressure. Don't hurt yourself. Oh shit, he's fighting. Oh, but I can't fight whatever he's fighting. Fuck. That's bad. Wait, where's his steel equipment? He doesn't have his steel on. I gave him steel. Why is he not wearing his steel? Bro, he's gonna die. And it's not gonna be my fault. I might have to get some salmon to feed this fucker. Uh-oh. I don't get why he's not wearing his steel though. I thought maybe he does have it on. I just can't see it. Oh, dude, he's so cooked. He's got like no HP. The gaming has been going good. Has yours been? Fantastic. I opened up a jar on stream. I feel great. I feel empowered. Like a new man. He's gonna fucking die, dude. Someone asked me what about the book I was reading, and I said it's economic theory, and he said for schools, and I said nah, for fun. I'm getting beaten up here. I'm gonna die here if I stay. See you back at the old base. Fuck. How do I do this? I gotta get salmon. Give him salmon. But he's not wearing the armor I gave him. I don't think. Allegedly. Let me go back. Well, we have to find salmon. I think it would be easier to take on the 275s because they're not going to attack as much, but I don't know. Salmon. Let me see. Where can we get salmon? Is there a place to get cooked salmon? There is. Oh no, these are item sources. Oh wait, there is. In West Ardoon? Wait, no way. You can buy 10 salmon? Okay. Well, we're here. Sure. Let's go buy some salmon. Buy a bunch of salmon. Give it to the homie. These quests are starting to get hard. I'm so badass, actually. You kind of are, Frio. Are you at work today? Also, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ah, yes. Salmon. Gotta get some salmon. Bunch of fishy bastards. Dude, I'm so poor. Tonight, I'm gonna have to work on making some money on this account. This shit is so... My dude broke as fuck. Just buy it on the Grand Exchange. It's so simple, bro. I don't understand. Why don't you just buy it? Yeah, can one of you guys get me salmon and trade it to me? That'd be so nice. Thank you. I'm a working man for the company store. True. True. You're a contributing member of society, Frio. I'm pretty sure you can also buy some in Port Sarim. I think I can buy raw salmon, actually. You're right. You're right. I think I'm buying cooked salmon. West Ardoon General Store and West Ardoon. Where's the general store here? I think I'm buying pre-cooked salmon. But I could get a bunch of raw and just... Honestly, I might be able to fish it. Maybe not. 18 fishing? Maybe not. No, it's 30. It's been a while since I've fished for some... I could just go to the GE. Nice! It's pre-cooked. 36 coins a pop. It's so worth it. We're gonna... You think 10 is enough? Nah, I'll get more. And I gotta hop back because I'm in UK. Oh, I was in UK the whole time. All right, there we go. Now we're stacked. I got the salmon to give this man. We got everything else. I got my cape, the staff. We'll take the cape. Go to the fairy ring. I'll give him the salmon, and then I'll equip my own food, and then we'll be good. CKS. And I think that's it, man. This part is just a little spicy. Close all these clips. This part is just a little spicy, man. I need to start looking at the wiki on this because it gives this little section right here, Iron Man concerns. As an Iron Man, I have many concerns, so this is perfect for me. And they say daddy's home. They wanted me to farm Black Knights or Moss Giants for a steel bar. You got me fucked up. Why would there be concerns? Just send it. That's what I did. And then I was concerned. Would you like to offer Ivan all of this food type in your inventory? Yes. You hand over some food. His eyes light up. Ooh, delicious, some food. I'll keep that for the trip. I'm totally stocked on food now, thanks. Oh, he's maxed out on food, wow. So my salmon's not good enough for you? I wonder how many he grabbed. He didn't grab, he grabbed more than 10, but less than like 18 or 19, how many I brought in total. I'm gonna eat this one. Nom, 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 nom. 7 HP? How much does the salmon heal? 9. Meh. Okay, I don't need this. Everything else, I don't think I need. But I don't even need that much food, truthfully. I have a strength potion. That's crazy. I'm overstocked on food. Methinks, but we'll see. Wonder how much Marathon paid Shroud to shill for that slop game. Damn, bro. Those are hateful words, man. Probably a decent amount. Isn't it dying already, or is it still good? I know it went down for the early whatever the hell. But truthfully, I have not cared at all to keep up with that game. I'm not gonna play Marathon. I don't care about that game. Did you hear? Did you guys hear? High Guard is closing down. They're shutting down that game already. Still lasted longer than Concord, not by a lot, but it did last longer. All right, let's try this again. Ivan, stay behind me. Maybe I just wait until he gets attacked, and then I'll help him with whatever he gets hit with. See if this works. Because they don't aggro to me, but they aggro to him. Yeah, see, look, they want to fight him so bad, he's hidden behind me. So if I go right here, we just beat up this guy. He's got plenty of food. Maybe if I can just kill the guys that are nearby. This time he's doing a lot better. Wait, where are you going? Ivan! Why? No! Could I run past him to help him out? Oh wait, he's eating his food. Oh, I don't know how much food he has. He's got 11 left. Oh, it shows it in the chat. Thank God. Urk, just had to eat some food. I am so good on food. I have food to spare, bro. Let me just pop my defense. Nice. Oh, this is easy. This is easy. With food, oh, it's just so easy. Rip High Guard, yeah. RIP. I did. That's wild. The actual release is today, and he's the only one playing it from what I see. Oh, today's the actual release for Marathon? I haven't heard shit. He's got 10 left. There's plenty of food. We got this. Concord walks so High Guard could crawl. So High Guard could fall over and crumple. Yeah, the server slam felt so bad. That game needs major work. I did not fuck with that at all. That's right. You tried it out, huh? Both of you did. You and Polar tried. I should have, you know what? I could have tried it out for the content, but I really had zero interest in that game. I feel like I would have been the worst person to try it because I just didn't care. You managed to escape the vampire during the continuing journey. We just had to kill three out of 4? Cool. Many thanks for bringing me safely to the temple. I'm going to Russia on ahead as I'm eager to get out of these muddy clothes. Not a problem. I need to chat to Drezzel about some things. I'll see you later. Cool. Wait, that was temple trekking, wasn't it? Now we do... Wait, what? Now we do relocating? What part of the quest are we on? Oh, right here. Talk to Drezzel under the Paterdomus Temple. We're here. Wow. Marathon will crawl a little further, but Bungie is done. In other news, I have 80 hours in Mugenics, and the game just gets better. Is it on sale yet? Nah, you really didn't need to. Genuinely missed absolutely nothing. I don't blame you. I only tried it because my friend was so excited for it. He was the one that said uninstall after 2 games. Ooh. Was he like super sad? He was just like, man, fuck this. I tried playing High Guard and got bored after the first match, to be honest. High Guard just didn't seem like it was doing anything different. Like it It when they showed it off, it seemed like it might be interesting, but in actuality, it's like it's just a bunch of, it just doesn't do anything great. It does a lot of a bunch of games, but it doesn't do it great, you know? I think Deadlock is a great example of a game that takes from other genres and makes a better game. Because Deadlock is a combination of a bunch of little things, but it does them in a way that is just satisfying and fun to play. Genuinely just fun to play. We should play some Deadlock today. Highguard has lots of issues in my opinion. I didn't play a ton of Highguard. I didn't play any of Highguard, I should say. I watched a little bit of Highguard gameplay, but I didn't play it at all. Well done for bringing Ivan to the temple. Generic, he will be much safer here. Yes, it seems to be getting more dangerous in Mauritania, doesn't it? Indeed, it does, my friend. But thanks to you and the Myarchy, we have at least the hope of finding salvation in this dark and oppressive land. Valiev told me of Ivandis. How can I say this diplomatically? Valiev is a good leader, but perhaps he shouldn't be voicing ideas about religious history. Ooh, but you don't even know what he said about Ivandis. I assume he made suggestion that Ivandis isn't actually buried in this temple. If he has made such a claim, it's not something I'm prepared to talk about. What? Is there somewhere that I might get more information on Ivandis? What little information there is probably already known to you. So you have no further information on him that could possibly help me? Anything you know might be of use in freeing the poor people of Mauritania? I have told you all I know. That is as much as I or anyone can do. What a bitch. I thought you were cool, Drezel. I thought we was homies, bro. In my opinion, it just felt like it was trying to do too many things at once and it felt unpolished. Yeah, like what's it? Jack of all trades, master of none, but not in a good way. Whereas Deadlock is just great at all the things. Third person shooter, movement shooter, MOBA aspect. The balancing could use some work and the matchmaking could use some work, but it is pre-alpha, or it is alpha or whatever. Invite only. I don't even know what to call Deadlock. The lives of those pitiful few left in Mauritania could rest on this, and you know I would do anything to help those people. You lie! I know, so please help me as much as you can. Very well, but there is only so much I can do. Remember that I am still a priest of Saradomin. I know not if it will help, but please take this key. It will allow you access to a secret library here in the mausoleum. In there, you may find what you're looking for, but I pray you never reveal this to me. All right. Thank you, Drezel. I'm gonna go fucking figure this out right now. I've never seen this door here in my entire life. Use the library key in the keyhole. You can hear a click. Oh, there's a trap door. And we're going in this bookcase. Search the bookcase for the Sleeping 7 book. I don't have room. What could I do to make... I don't want to eat my delicious food. I'll drop this tinderbox. Do I need the timber? No, I don't need the tinderbox. I have a bunch at the bank anyways. Read it. I read it. Enter the trap door behind the Canifis pub. Okay. I call this shit a closed open beta. It's invite though. You can only get in with invite. I guess that's the closed part of the open beta. There are rumors. There are whispers that Deadlock is going to be open beta soon, or at least this year. I don't know about soon, but I heard whispers that Deadlock is going to be open beta. I love that emote. That's such a good emote. Random and off topic, but I find it funny you still have the OnlyFans point redeem. Yeah, it's always a point of conversation. I think everyone sees it and they're like, oh shit, is he serious? They're always like, is he serious about that? You managed to break up the boards using a hammer. I'm in. Use a piece of soft clay on the coffin. Oh shit, I need stuff with me. Hold on a sec, chief. I didn't realize that was a thing. Whoopsie. I need a bunch of stuff. All this should be in my bank. My one cosmic rune, but what if I need that? Okay, I need soft clay. I should have normal clay and a bucket of water. I think I can use the vial of water, actually. There you go. Soft clay. Hammer. Mithril bar. Silver bar, my only silver bar. Cosmic ruin. Don't take my cosmics. I only have so many of them. Buy 2 cosmic ruins. Water rune, I have one of those. Oh, I have one of those. Sapphire, I got one of those. Boom. Let's get this bread. OnlyFans? Is he serious? One day we'll claim it. Nah, no, never gonna happen. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Okay, use a piece of soft clay on the coffin. Soft clay? Coffin. Use some clay to create a mold of the rod. Oh, the Evander's coffin. Oh, that's so cool. Make a silvril rod at any furnace? Oh, with this rod thing. What's the best furnace? The closest furnace I can think of is the one at the games. But wait, I don't want to use my games teleport twice. We're gonna go here. I think Lumbridge would have been nice too, but I think this is not too far. I have 256,000 points. One day I'll get there. 1/10 of the way there. Yeah, almost guys, almost, not quite. Y'all crazy. Maybe I'll have to come up with something for that. 312k. If you guys combined your points, you might be able to. I need a rod. I got the rod. Cast level 1 enchant on the rod. Level 1 enchant. Did I not cast it? Oh, there it goes. You cast enchant on the rod. It seems to vibrate and glow. That was cool. There was a custom animation for that. Go use the silver thought rod on the well in Paterdamus. So now we have to go back over here. And wait, where's my... Why do I put away the Drayman staff when I always need my Drayman staff? Fuck me, man. I'm gonna have to like keep it on me at all times. It's just a waste of time if when I don't have it, I have to run over here, grab it out of the bank, then run over here and use the... Nah, I can't keep doing that. If we pool our resources, if only we could combine our points together, we'd be unstoppable. If I didn't spend 150k earlier, I would be at 400k. We did polls, could kind of do it that way. You want to illegally transfer channel points, funnel the channel points to one person? That's too much, guys. You gotta relax. You guys want to fucking underground trading? You guys want to sell your channel points on the black market so you can make some money, so you can get me to make an OnlyFans? Sure would be a shame if we did a points bet. The only way is gambling. So funny. Anything for the OF? Oh man. It's been there for years. What do you mean? It's never been a secret. You guys are so funny. All right, let's dump this bitch. Use the rod on the well. We're about to make this holy. This holiest of holy rods. Bloop. Dip. You lower the rod into the salve and withdraw it shortly after. It seems to glow in a rather strange way. Cool. I can wield it already? Whoa. That's cool. Now what? Bring the rod to Valiev and Bird of Rot basement to finish the quest. Okay. Shades of Morton. Minigame teleport. Let's go. I unlocked this minigame teleport. I'm so good. Do I make it now? Because this would be really good for... I think it would be my best damage item. Just in general. Not even like outside of killing vampires. I think this would be my best. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's in the next quest that we make it into an actual weapon. This is just like the start. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done this quest chain. Down the hole we go. Bloop. Well met. How's it going? I have brought the Rod of Evandis. Very impressive. Good work. You give the Rod of Evandis to Valiev. I don't believe it. You've really done it. Well, Generic, you have certainly excelled yourself in this task. I believe you may soon be true marquee material. Oh, wow, it's done. So what now? Well, I'd say our mission is established. A new hideout has been a great success. All thanks to you, of course. With the hideout sorted, we can now start focusing on the vampires again. We're looking to reestablish contact with the Sanguinesti region. I also want to look into the diplomatic mission into Misthalane. The support of the king would be very helpful in our fight against Draken. Okay. All right, sounds good. 46 strength, 45 or 46 attack, 45 combat. 39 crafting, 34 defense, goddamn, 52 combat, goddamn. Goddamn, bro, that was huge stonks. That was massive stonks. Sheesh. So many stonks. Slay the Spire 2 is out in EA, but I'm tired of card roguelikes. Really? Even though Slay the Spire is universally known as a really, really, really good game? I have never played Slay the Spire, but I've watched a lot of content creators play it. But like, I didn't watch it enough to understand what was happening. Okay, I don't think I need this anymore. Destroy? You can make another of these by using clay. All right, sounds good. I don't think I need this. I can get another one in the library. I don't think I need this key either. I can get one by talking to Drezel. All right. We're done. 2, 3. I did all 3 of the big Mauritania ones to start. Now we gotta do Varrock Museum kudos. What the hell? What does that mean? Talk to historian Minas. Go up Mina. Just up the stairs and tell him the information about the displays to get the kudos and 3 antique lamps from the quest you have done. Use them on Herblore. Okay. Complete the finding parts. Cleaning finds parts? I don't know what that is. Let's see. Talk to historian Minas. Mina. Dude, I've been playing so much Mina. And this guy is addicted to Deadlock. I always have been. That's my secret, Captain. Couldn't help but make a reference when he read Mina. You thought of the same thing. Yeah, you did. Dude, I've actually been getting really good at playing Mina. I gotta show you next time. Maybe we'll stream Deadlock later tonight. We'll see. I've just been like, it's 2 different addictions. I'm addicted to RuneScape. I'm addicted to the Iron Man runes. This account, bro, is just like, it's got a clutch on my soul. I can't stop playing it. But I still love Deadlock. It hits a different kind of itch. Hello there, welcome to Varrock Museum. How can I help you? I have information about your displays. That's grand. We're always glad to have more facts. Now tell me what you know. Well, I infiltrated one of the gangs here in Varrock. True. We have gangs? All right. Yes. Anyways, I managed to get half the shield of Arav back. Only half. Yes, the gangs had a bit of a tiff, you see. A friend helped me get the other half, and I returned it here to get my reward. Yes, yes, we were most pleased to have the shield return. As with the king, I imagine this is wonderful news. I shall make sure the display is updated at once. Display number 24, 4th age, year 700, 800. Oh, and before I forget, we found this old lamp laying around. Yes, give me that. Ooh, random bits of tat. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I helped to rebuild the observatory near Ardoon. I did that. I had to fight to do it and learn how to use the telescope too. I can draw you a diagram of the observatory if it would help. That would help immensely. Restored it, eh? And it works, you say. Excellent. Perhaps we can get to the real stargazing now. Age year 70. I helped to free the wizard Merlin by using Excalibur. That I did. Some kind of spell? No, it's a sword. King Arthur's sword. What kingdom does he rule then? Britain. Where on Gielinor is that? It's not. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I found that King Arthur and his knights are really biding their time here in Gielinor until they are called back to their own world when they are needed. That's amazing. Thanks, bro. I didn't actually know that piece of lore. That they're like here on vacation, basically. You know, I'm surprised RuneScape isn't on console by now. It's because it's on mobile. Like, if you really wanted to, you can play the entirety of RuneScape on your phone. It's on the phone if that counts. Yeah, exactly. I think it'd be really weird to put this game on console because it's got such a low requirement to run it that I think it'd be very strange. I think it'd be very strange if it was put on console, but it could work. I got another lamp. I recently defeated Delrith, true, a demon. I did it by using the sword Silverlight, which is apparently the only sword that could do it. I can give you the description if you want. Sure. Help the gnomes in the stronghold. You mean those little green fellas with the gliders? That's crazy racist, bro. But yeah, I uncovered their nasty character called Glawla and ended up being ambushed by a black demon. A black demon? How did you survive? Oh, I was fine. After the demon, it was all downhill all the way, and King Narnode allowed me to use the mine under the tree and free passage of gnome gliders. True. I found out more about King Lathis' ancestors. I'm getting kudos, baby. I think we need a certain amount of kudos for a part of this. Hey, what up, Sean? Okay, I've been lurking for a minute now. What was all that talk about jars I saw in this chat? What are you up to? You ever seen that one man, one jar video? Kind of disgusting. No, don't look. No, don't look at the clip. No. You don't have to look. No, I'm kidding. You can look. I'd be interested to hear this. We have a painting of him upstairs, so I think I need this for something in the future. This quest requires you to earn 100 kudos, which you should have from the last step. We're doing that right now. Okay, so oh, that's why they want me to do this. All right, let's just finish this then. Let's see how many kudos I get. Ah, is this relating to that small museum near Ardoon? Yes. Yes, we've been meaning to make a display on that for, oh, the museum, that tiny little spot, that hole in the wall. And the lamp. I discovered some disturbing yet heroic information about the vampires of Mauritania. Oh? Yes, the vampires once tried to invade Mystiline, but 7 priestly warriors drove them back. Then they blessed the salve to stop the vampires from ever invading again. Right. And that's where Drezel is. I found out more about Evandis Seergaze, one of the priestly warriors who drove back the vampires of Mauritania. What is it? It seems that he wasn't buried at Paterdomus with the others. His tomb is actually deep within Mauritania. How fascinating. Discovered the truth behind the Carnelian family fortune. Is that the family over near Ardoon? Yup. I got a bit involved in the family business, and I found a secret cult in Ardoon and found that the Carnelian family started building the city of Ardoon from a house they'd captured from a Zamorakian lord, and he was pissed. The historian pulls out his writing implements and listens while you explain the whole story. How exciting. I helped the Order of Wood. Damn, dude, I've done a lot. I've done a fuck ton on this freaking account. I heard about that. Tell me more. I can't tell you much, but I know that this mine is hidden well. You can only get there from teleportation. True. Is that it? That has to be it. That's it. 79 kudos. I need 100. So, okay, so I get 3 lamps. Use them all in Herblore. 1,000 XP? Sheesh. Gimme. 27. Dude, my skills are still bugged. Look at this. It's so ugly. Not Jen getting sunned by a jar. I didn't get sunned. Did you watch part 2? Someone didn't watch part 2. See, this is why we made a part 2. This is exactly why we made a part 2, to stop the propaganda. All right, so I did that part. Use it on Herblore. Complete the cleaning finds part of Varrock Museum to earn another 50. And 28 from the Natural History Museum. 50 kudos should put you at 128. I think I'll put me at 128. Talk to the information clerk to earn... What the hell is this? Cleaning fines? Unclean fines? Is it this? The southern part of the first floor is partitioned off for the processing of incoming samples from the dig site. After completion, dig site players may participate in cleaning unclean fines from dig site. Several items are required physical activity knowledge. Players must be wearing leather boots and gloves and have a trowel, rock, and specimen. What? I don't think I've ever done this in my entire life. Complete the cleaning finds part of the Varrock Museum. Hold on. Part 2 is revisionist history. Shut up. Part 2 doesn't need to be watched, really. Not the name of the clip being I'm stuck, step bro. Yeah. Chalice did such a crazy good job at clipping that. It was like perfectly clipped, and it wasn't even like it was an accident, because like Chalice clipped the entirety of like 60 seconds. You can only make a 60-second clip. Don't disrespect my clip. The Jar Saga Part 2. Yeah, that's right. Put some respect on the name. I think you get the tools when you start. Go downstairs and go into the roped in area. What's up, Thanatos? All right, let me see this. Also, how you doing, Sean? How you been, man? Have you played the hardcore at all? So back here. Oh wait, I can go through here? Oh, cool. Thank you, museum guard. So back here, this is the cleaning spot. I see tools. I see some storage crates. Dig site specimen rocks. Is there... What the hell was that? Oh, Bob. Let's go get some fishing XP, bro. Hey, yo, nice clip. Nice cock. Thanks, bro. How you doing, Joel? The cat that is bent over like it got spooked. Or like it's attacking. Where is it? This one. Give me a small fishing net. Are you at work, Joel? I'm big chillin'. No, I didn't get a chance to last night. Are you going to, or were you just memeing? I know you said that you'd probably like do some free-to-play shit before you ever gave it membership. But I couldn't tell if you were being serious or not. If it was just like a little jokey joke. Here you go, buddy. Last night was such a fucked up brain fog night. I ended the stream like 3-4 hours in because I was just so brain dead. Oh, and it was a short stream too? Damn. That explains why I didn't see you late night. Usually there's like a time we watched, me and my girlfriend watched like an episode of Shameless. That shit, the pilot episode is an hour long. I kind of forgot those episodes are long as fuck. I know I'm 100% going to. I already bonded it up. All right. Do you have a plan? Do you have a plan of attack? You feel somehow that you've become better at fishing. Hell yeah, man. Level 20 fishing. Mostly off of just like Bob's XP things. Work finished early. Hell yeah. I'm debating between continuing a story game or working on 100% in another game. One almost sounds like a chore. So what, I just do the things here? Rock, museum obtained specimens obtained from the rock piles within the activity. Players need to use it on the specimen table to reveal the archaeological artifact inside. Specimens are obtained from rock piles. These, right? Dig? Okay. Oh, I'm just going. There he go. And then clean. Talk to, clean. Talk to, storage, clean. Then I just clean. Oh, right, I need shit. Leather boots and gloves. Can I get all that from here? Take the cleaning kit. Oh, okay. Boots and gloves on. That's convenient. What is the point of this? I've never done this in my entire life, I don't think. Maybe I have done it. Maybe I did this on the main account. I must have done something because I got the kudos. This would have been like 3 years ago, man. I'm probably just gonna either follow the Bodhi guide or the wiki efficiency guide. There's a wiki efficiency guide. It's not the one that I'm using, right? Because I'm using the I'm doing the quest guide. I don't have the efficiency guide, I don't think. So I got a bunch of shit. What do I do with all this? Ancient symbols, old potteries, ancient coins. Wait, let me read the thing. Players can take part in the cleaning activity. The tools necessary to do so are on the tool rack. Players can then show the artifact to one of the archaeologists in the room. Oh, and tell them what to do with the item. Oh, okay. So I just talk to someone. Doesn't matter who. Chores get done first, I guess. I'm going to AFK resource gathering skills. Woodcutting, mining, farming until I'm ready to give it 100% focus. Oh, I see, I see. So you're just gonna be AFK and shit. Gotcha. Crab. Do you delves or anything on your mains anymore since you started hardcore? Nah. The only thing I do on my main is this right here. This is what I do on my main right now. I'm trying to get... Oh, I clicked. I'm trying to get 100 defense. Today, I might hit 100 or 99, sorry. I might hit 99 defense today. And then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll hit some, maybe I'll get 99 woodcutting or something. Like, I genuinely don't know what I'll do once I could go farm some fires, I guess, and just be like AFK. But it feels almost pointless when there's no gain XP. It's almost just like I'm doing it just for money. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this account once I get 99. I haven't thought that far ahead. I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll do salvaging for sailing. The quest guide is what I mean. Oh, you're doing the quest guide. I'm on the right. I'm on the main right now thinking about sending a Toa. I used up all my good gear, but the switches get so messy. It's low-key a hassle. The switches. Oh, like your best gear for Toa. What info? Are you still running 300s? What? Are you actually playing the game on 2 separate accounts at the same time? Yeah, I am. yeah, I am. This is my main account. Bam. You notice it's lower quality? My main right now is just hitting shit, trying to get 99 defense. This is like a super AFK method. You click, look at all these people here. You see all these people? They're stacked. There's so many, you can't even see them all because there's so many people here. But like, this boss has a fuck ton of HP and dies on a timer. So all you gotta do is just sit here and click like every 10 minutes or so. Greetings, have you come to give us a hand? I found something interesting. Oh, let's take a look. I found this really old coin. Is it of any use? What have we here? Do I get kudos? 79. This is interesting and confusing at the same time. This coin means that the city that we're excavating at the dig site, Cerinthium, was actually inhabited much earlier by followers of Zamorak. I know that. At which time the city was known as Sentincian. This is the most remarkable discovery. I don't really care about this. Hold up. Get me out of here. Case 44. I got no kudos for that. What am I supposed to do? Does anyone know? I'm just kind of trying to figure this out. Certain items are eligible for being displayed. Other items can be put in storage. On average, this results in 3 to 5 antique lamps per hour. That sounds like a lot of effort. Note that while attempting to clean a find, there is a 14% chance that it will crumble to dust and the specimen will be lost. The following drop rates assume the find has already been successfully sold. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't understand what it's asking me to do to get the kudos. Maybe I'll just keep talking to him. I sent a screenshot of me on 4 accounts on my Discord the other day and they were not happy with me. Who wasn't happy with you, bro? You got a game. I'll go do that now. Wait, what? Oh, I have to put it away. Have you put the ancient coin in display 44 yet? My bad. Oh, how do I know which display is 44? Does it show it on here? Oh, it does. 44. Is it these? So 44 is this one. 44. Let it ride. Ancient coin. 44. Like that. Carefully place it, and I got kudos. Oh, okay. All right. Wait. All right. Let's just do that. I just need. I need 200 and something, or 128. What? Wait, no, it was 3, but it was at about 250 solo before. It's been a few months, so I sent a 200 in Eclipse today, just to like get warmed up. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like I can't do TOA slow. It throws my brain off so much, dude. I did a TOA with a streamer friend of mine, and I kept dying. I was dying on stream. I was the only one that died in the group. It was so sad. Like 3 times, because I kept fucking up the easy parts. Like it was like a 210 or something. It wasn't even that hard, and I fucked up at the end with the insanity timing, and I fucked up the part with what's his face, the night dude whose name escapes my mind right now. Oh my god. But I fucked that part up. Akka. Yep. I fucked up Akka. Because I did the Simon Says too fast. It was so slow. I was like, damn, bro. You have to put the item in a specific display case. Yeah, well. Rue, I'm smart. Let's take a look. Found this old decoration. Altarpiece on case 37. Okay. What altarpiece? Ancient symbol 37. 37 is 38. 41. 37. Ancient something. This. Nice. Ta-da. At least I hope it's right. I got kudos for that. Let me in, good sir. I need at least 100, but the guide said I should have at least 128. Have you come to give us a hand? Yes, I found something else, which I am going to skip. Display 36. An old altar decoration, the old symbol. It's display 36, got it. 36 is right below 37. Wow. Nice. So I need 2 more. Is it these 2? Pottery and old vase. The vase. Found something interesting. Let's take a look. A piece of pottery. Is it any use? Display 22. 22 is... Wait, I already have something in there. Wait, what? Okay. Whatever, dude. If it counts, it counts. 119. I'm gonna have 1 point extra. I don't know what I did, but I'm gonna have 1 point extra in kudos, I think. Wait, what? Found something interesting. Let's take a look. Clean this old vase. Lost count how many we found. Oh, this is not. Feel free to take it as a reward for your work. Oh. I don't want it. So that was not useful. I guess I gotta just dig again, right? I don't know what else. I think I just gotta keep digging until I get the last... I need to earn another 50 kudos at least. So how do I know if I've already discovered it? Maybe it just won't pop up if I already got it discovered. Wait, what? I got a necklace. Wear clean necklace. Is that not a ruby necklace? Does it not count as a ruby necklace? Arrowheads, another stupid vase. Are the arrowheads important? I found this pretty necklace. It looks like it's enchanted with what? I think it's a benign teleportation spell. Wait, what? It's a dig site pendant? Shows you the techniques for this particular spell, which requires 5 fire runes arranged around 1 cosmic rune. Level 49. You can now enchant ruby necklaces when you get to level 49 magic. I couldn't before? What? Cool. Wait, give it back. Give it back. I want that dig site pendant. No, he took it from me. Arrowheads. Just add it to the crate to find... Oh, man. I need one more. I need one more item to get the last piece of kudos. Yes, yes is how you get the dig site pendant. Where? Do I have it? Where's my dig site pendant? I was lied to. Oh, you mean like this is how you get access to make it? Find with your rock pick. You clean and find with your rock pick some pottery, some very old jewelry, another vase. I don't need that shit. Maybe this jewelry actually. Clean the last one. Piece of pottery. I already got that displayed. I don't want to ask you about the pottery. I want to ask about the jewelry. Old necklace. Let me offer you something in return. He gave me 5 coins. No. Girl, that's a booty hole. Well, I guess we're doing this. You unlock the ability to make him. Yeah, that makes sense. Boo, bro, boo. Let me get rid of some of these tabs that I got up here. I got hella tabs, bro. For what? For what? Ugh. Nope. Nope. Broken arrow? This is probably just trash. Oh man, another jewelry. Old coin? I think I already got that on display, no? Pretty sure that's that one over there. Iron dagger. Damn, is this really hard? Like bad RNG? Let me check. Old coin. Display 45. Don't I already have it up? I'm sorry, what? Display 45 is... Oh no, it's a different coin. Oh, I got the last one. Okay, we're done. Yay, 129. Whoa, 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 whoa. 129 kudos. Let's go. Done and done. Boom. 50 should put me at 128. I'm at 129. Somehow I am doing better than average, I tell myself. Can you give me some like coins for this shit? It's gonna be like 15 coins. I want those. Thanks, bro. Every coin matters, bro. This is my poor arc. All right, I've spent so much money on escape crystals. What the hell's going on here? Oh, workmen coming through. You'll have to wait a moment. Wow. That's what that guy does. He talks to the guards and he goes through that door. Crazy. All right, let me put all this garbage away. I don't think I need the rock pick, but I'm gonna keep it. You never know. Although I guess no, because I can always grab a new one from the wall, so I'm not gonna waste space on that. Finally, talk to the information clerk. I almost forgot that part. To claim mining and crafting experience, information clerk. Oh, there you are. Check kudos? No. What? Found out about kudos? Oh, wait, she's telling me something. Oh, cool. You feel knowledgeable in mining and crafting. Oh, fuck yeah. You're most welcome. Now, is there anything else I can help you with? Nope. That was what I needed. 39 mining. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, now we're done. Boom. Now with 100 kudos, I can do Bon Voyage. Group Ironman with a party member with at least level 25 construction can now start doing birdhouse runs. Other Ironmen can get level 23 construction now to start doing the runs, boosted with T. Or wait for the Fremenic Isles. How far is the Fremenic Isles? Ooh. 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 Oh, way down here. Oh, way down there, and it's behind a couple of grinds. 56 wood cutting, that's gonna be a bit. Before I have to get down here, I mean. I'm at 45 wood cutting, so I'm not too worried about this. This will be easy to level up. Crafting at 42. What's my crafting right now? 39, okay. Construction 18 to 20, I'm at 14, okay. So I could just do that offline, but it's gonna be a while before we get there. Herblore 28 to 30. How the hell am I gonna do that? That one's gonna suck. That'll be a bit though. Everything else I have done. 32 to 37 ranging, that'll be easy. Wood cutting to 45, I did that last night just to prep. I prepped for this. I was like, all right, just in case we slam through these, which you probably will, I can at least do all of these before I have to grind out ranged. Which I'll probably do tonight. I'll probably get 37 tonight. What's my range at? 13? Well, we'll see. Maybe, I think I need to finish at least Horror from the Deep to get the range XP. So as long as I finish Horror from the Deep, I can do this grind super easy. I don't want to level up from 13 all the way to 37 if I can help it, because then it just feels redundant. I feel like I just waste all this XP. So yeah, we'll do Bon Voyage. Or sorry, Bon Voyage. Let me see what the thing says. No Iron Man concerns, no enemies to defeat. Yo, I like that. I like that. Aha, aha. Let's go. Wait, what do you want me to talk to? Oh, this is where I start the quest. Oh, sure. Welcome to the Museum of Varrock. Have you any interesting news? Yes, we found a rather interesting island on the north of Mauritania. Tania? We believe that it may be of archaeological significance. Oh, that sounds interesting. Indeed, we are making the final preparations for our voyage. In fact, you may be just the person we are looking for, assuming you've got the necessary qualifications, that is. Would I qualify then? Yes, indeed. You've helped us a great deal around the museum, and you have the necessary qualifications for from the Earth Sciences exam. I remember in 07 when I used to be actually against the rules to multi-log and it was a bannable offense. Now they're like, whatever. Yeah, they understand their player base. They understand that they're really, I'd look at that, 70%. I was missing out on my crab. They understand that people are addicted to gains. What better way? You know what they need to do? They need to let you be able to multi-log into RuneScape 3 with the same account. If I could use my main account on RuneScape Old School and RuneScape 3 at the same time, I would play RuneScape 3 more. But I just can't, so I don't. I could now. Now I could play both because I have this account. I could just start this as a RuneScape 3 Iron Man and then just play through that while I have my, but like, I'd rather play, like I have a main account already on RuneScape 3 for this account and it's just a normal main account. So I kind of want to play that, but it is what it is. I'm not too focused about RuneScape 3 right now, but it is a thought. It is on my list. I received word from the dig site that the canal has been constructed and the barge is awaiting some final touches. The site foreman requested the aid of the qualified and experienced adventurer, and I believe you would be the perfect fit. Sounds good. Sign me up. That's great to hear. You should speak to the foreman at the dig site canal. I'm sure he'll know. I'll make sure he knows to expect you. Cool. So I don't need any combat gear. So I'm going to get rid of all my combat gear. I'm going to keep my teleport with me in case I ever DC. That one day that I DC, I'll need it. It'll come in handy that one time. Put away everything and grab my agility. Bro, this fit is so strong. Teleport. I don't think... Oh. Dick side teleport would be nice. Teleport to the Woodcutting Guild. Found in my bank? Huh? Wait, what? What do I have to teleport to the Woodcutting Guild? Do I have like a games necklace or something, or a skilling necklace? What? I don't. This? No. What do I have that is a teleport? Wait, maybe I can find it on the wiki. Skills necklace or Zarek's talisman. I don't have either of those. This is a lie. It says it's found in my bank, but it's not in my bank. Yeah, there's no way I have a Zarek's. I have the fabric. There's just no way I have the fucking... Huh. Well, whatever. 2 vodka, which I think I have in my bank. Yeah, I prepped for this. The quest tab or the vodka. I have 3. 2 vodka. And a Marantil potion. Oh, I don't think I have that. Oh, wait. Nice. Potion unfinished. I should have a vial of water. Where are the vials? Oh, I put them in the quest tab, huh? Ta-da! Okay. Vodkas plus some Marantil. I got my running thing. I got some food. Rope so I can end it all if it gets too much. Never leave home without my rope. Let me put all this shit away. I don't need the pickaxe. I don't need the nails. I don't need the spade. Look at my bank stack, bro. I'm so poor. No enemies. After the quest completion, you can use the iron bar, oak planks, and nails and hammers to build a bank chest on the fossil island that requires 21 construction. Do they recommend I bring that? Iron bar, oak planks, nails, and hammer. Post quest recommended. There is a recommended on the quest tab. The memoir is the closest telly, I think, to the dig site. Wait, really? How? Dig site pendant. To go to Fossil Island? Oh, the woodcutting guild. Oh. Oh, can I search woodcutting guild? No. Oh. You're right, it counts it off. Where? Here? I guess. I mean, it is close. It's not far. Wow. Okay. Bro, I need to use this more. This memoir is actually so helpful. Then I don't have teleports to the dig site. I got my Varrock Chronicle, but it's about to run out of juice. Port Serum, teleport, lumber, teleport. Some of these are gonna be ass, bro. And then hammer, iron bar, plank. Let me just grab this while I'm here. Hammer. Oh, is that the iron bar? Where are my bars of iron? Ah, of course. In the quest tab. This should go over here. This is a good teleport for later. 2 oak planks. Blanca. 1, 2. And nails. I think I have those here. Doesn't matter which ones. Doesn't matter. 5. All right. Let's get it. Can I use this now? I don't remember if I can use this now. Let me check. Ah, I need 153 kudos. Wow. Whatever, we'll just take the gate. And then everything else is good. No Iron Man concerns. This quest is actually so easy. It's not even that long. Look at this. Start here, finish here. Boom, done. It gives me access to Fossil Island. Cool. So Fossil Island is where I would do my bird runs, but I think I need to have construction 25, I think is what the guide said. I don't actually know because I've never had to. I didn't start doing bird runs on my main until recently. And at that point, it was already so easy. Hello, the creator said you could use some assistance here. Ah, yes, it's about time. We are in the final stages of preparation. There are a few minor adjustments I'd like to make to the barge before we get the crew ready. What can I do to help? Well, we've learned from our previous attempts that we need a sturdier type of wood to keep the barge afloat. However, magic logs had, well, peculiar side effects. Luckily, a new high-grade wood was discovered in distant western lands. It would make the perfect material for the areas of the barge we need to reinforce. So you'd like me to bring some of this wood? It's not quite that simple, I'm afraid. You'll have to talk to the sawmill operator at the Varrock Sawmill Northwest. He will let you know what has to be done. Alright. Sounds good, man. I need a hefty demand, a hefty stack of wood, bro. I got your wood right here, bitch. In my pockets, bro. Relax, the planks. All right. Hello there. Do you want me to make some planks for you? I can make planks from wood, oak, blah, blah, blah. No. I'm here on behalf of the museum archaeological team. I was wondering when they would finally send over a member of the expedition. Ooh, that's me. So what do you need me to do? None of the lumber here is appropriate for the task at hand. However, I've arranged a fairly generous deal between myself and the sawmill over at the HCIM Woodcutting Guild. You have to deliver the agreement to the sawmill operator or a representative of the guild if you lack the requirements to enter. I do lack the requirements. Sounds fairly straightforward. That's good to hear. Once the documents have been signed, bring them back to me and we'll get these supplies sent to the foreman. This is so smart. So then I would use the... Let me see what the tracker thing says. I wonder if it will suggest that I use... Oh, the minecart. So it wants me to go to this to go to... Oh! Huh. What the hell? Where's this going? What? Wait, what? What the fuck? What's the first step I have to do? Czar Fight Pit minigame teleport? To go into the abyss way up here, I do a little spinny circle. You want me to go to the Czar Fight Pits to run through and then go to the fairy ring? Is that really the fastest fairy ring location? To take the fairy ring down to Arceus. And then from here, I would run to the minecart. And then from there, I would take the minecart system down here. What a crazy fucking... Oh, you could literally go Wintertodt game teleport, minecart, down here. Or I could take the book, Fisher's Flute, minecart, down here. Yeah, now you got me fucked up. That's not... I'm doing this faster. I guess it is interesting that the fight pits give me access to a fairy ring, but that's a minigame teleport, bro. That thing is precious. Why would I not just take the minigame teleport to Wintertodt and then just go to the minecart? That seems so much easier. I don't know where we're actually going. Where am I going? HCIM West. Oh. Wait, it doesn't charge me? Huh. I wonder why. I don't know what I did, but I used to have to pay like 20 coins for that. Cool. One sec. Grab. Hello there, what business do you have with the Woodcutting Guild? I have a proposal for the guild's sawmill. It is from the Varrock Sawmill. Ah, yes, our sawmill operator was expecting you. Do you have the proposal with you? Yes, I have it right here. Excellent. Hand it over. I'll sign it on behalf of the guild. Everything looks in order. Boom, boom. Go back to this Varrock Sawmill. Redwood planks, eh? This would certainly make for an interesting building material. Thanks, bye. Return to the sawmill operator. Sounds good. I might have to take a pause to refresh this chronicle. We'll just go to Draenor real quick. What's the fastest way? It's probably Varrock or Lumbridge teleport, right? Yeah, okay. To the sawmill. Ew. Oh, I could have used the Tithe Farm minigame teleport. I've never been there though, so I don't have it unlocked. I hate that minigame. Maybe I should do that one. What's the requirements for this? Requirements, minimum 34 farming. Okay, never mind. Ugh, can't do that. This minigame right here, this Tithe Farm minigame, one of my least favorite minigames in the history of RuneScape, but I know it's going to be useful on this account, so I have to do it. But I've done it like maybe like for like 10 minutes on my main account. I can't. That minigame is so mind-numbing. And I've done Mage's Arena. I've done Mage Arena for Bones to Peaches, and I would rather do that than do Tithe Farm. Hello there. Do you want me to make some planks for you? I could make planks from wood, oak, teak, mahogany. I'm already, nah, bro. I need you to help me with this. Wiccan Guild signed the trade agreement. Great. You have the documents. I sure do. All looks in order. Boom. We're all done here. The foreman on Dickside should know what to do next. All right. Return. Do I need anything else for the next few steps? I got the potion, and then we're done. And then I get Fossil Island, and then I wonder if there's anything really useful for me as an iron, like early game iron. I'm still early game. I feel 52. Like I still feel like I'm early game. Supplies arrived earlier. My men have reinforced the barge using those redwood planks. Thanks for your help. No problem. Anything else? The barge is prepared for the voyage, but I'm just about done here. Now that the barge is ready, you should probably talk to the lead navigator. Board the barge. There doesn't seem to be a gangplank. How am I meant to get on board? The barge guard will happily help you on the boat. Just give him a prod. Can I just embark? Yay. Talk to the lead navigator. Hello. Hello, I'm the lead navigator of the expedition. I take it you're here to help us. Yes. Good, because we're gonna need your help if we're ever gonna get out of this voyage. What's wrong? Well, you may be aware of the previous attempts at this expedition. Now what happened? The first barge had some serious design flaws. It didn't float. The second barge suffered from feature creep. Oh my god. Senior museum staff stuck their ore in and added unnecessary features. Go faster stripes, portable fossil centrifuge, and a walk-on mini museum. Needless to say, it had buoyancy issues. The third barge made it out of sea, but a special sealant was used that attracted sea monsters. They didn't make it very far. The fourth also used a special sealant. This one attracted icebergs. Okay. The fifth barge crashed into the sixth. We lost the seventh one. Oh my god, the eighth barge is still here, we think. An accident involving a magical explosion and some talking anchovies means that it is now believed to reside 14 seconds out of phase. The ninth version was built using magic logs. The barge gained some form of rudimentary sentience. It developed serious depression and ran itself aground near Crandor. The ninth boat committed suicide. So now do you understand why we need your help? Not really. The voyage is clearly cursed. Oh, right. Well, generic, whether you believe it or not, know that none of my men will be going on this expedition unless you can ensure our safety from the curse. How am I supposed to do that? We're not the first crew to face a cursed voyage. Perhaps someone with the experience who has experienced one before can give you some advice. Any idea? I'd be able to find someone like that. I've heard all kinds of stories at the Rusty Anchor Inn in Port Sarum. I'm sure you'll be able to find something about cursed voyages if you ask around the folks there. All right, I'll see what I can learn. So now we go to Port Sarum. What's the fastest way? Oh, I know the fastest way. You don't gotta tell me. So, nope. Pest control. See why they recommend having all these teleports. We go to pest control and we talk to the squire. He takes us straight to Port Sarim. Dude, I feel so cool finding all these like hidden ways to get around the map. Most of the time, it's just on my main, it's just go to the GE, buy the teleport, stack up on like 100 tablets, never worry about it again. Or grab like a jewelry, a piece of like an accessory, stack up on that, never worry about it again. Talk to Jack Siegel. Our matey. Ever made any cursed voyages? Aye, I've sailed many a treacherous journey in my time. What it be to ye? I've meant to be setting sail on a voyage of my own, but the crew won't go without some sort of protection. I was hoping someone here would know of a way to avoid falling victim to the so-called curse. There'd be nothing so-called about curses, young laddie. Aye, 'tis a matter we take very seriously. Luckily, there are ways ye can avoid a curse. Great, what do I need to do? Well, that all depends on the curse of ye travels. We're headed out on an expedition to an ancient, previously unexplored island for Varg Museum. The museum, eh? Ye'd be digging up bones and them sorts then. Well, I guess so. And then the way I be seeing it, ye'd be needing a lucky charm to do with that. A lucky charm to do with digging up bones? Aye, I hear folks talking of an odd old man, up in the quarry near Peterdomus, who sounds as if he might deal in that sort of thing. Bahaha, this poor young laddie is sailing a cursed voyage, and ye be suggesting lucky charms? What ye be getting at, Ahab? Listen here, young laddie, there be no way out of the cursed voyage. However, there are ways one can make it through unscathed. Aye, just like ye and your leg, Ahab? Take no notice of him. I just thought it would be worth you knowing all the options is all. Perhaps, what would I need to do to make it through the voyage unscathed? Folks be telling tales of a special potion. A potion of sea legs, they be calling it. Ah, that's what this is for. A potion of sea legs? Aye, the crew simply drinks the potion before they be set sail, and the next thing they know, they be safely at their destination. Our magical potions be sounding like nonsense to me. I guess I'll talk to the navigators and offer both up to the crew and see which one they prefer, before I go gathering them up. Thanks. Be off with you then, and talk to them navigators. You're ruining me rum. Return to the barge. Good lord. Wait, no, I should have, whatever. I was gonna say I should have grabbed some teleports while I was there. Fuck me. I can't take a game teleport to Port Sarim for like 20 minutes, so hopefully this is enough. The potion is gonna be a Marantel potion with vodka. Let me look up Fossil Island. We gotta go the long way because I'm not cool enough yet. I don't have the kudos. Dum 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 dum. Dig-side pendant, alternate areas. I'm gonna build the bank. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. The mushroom forest for herbivores, right? But I can't do that yet. Ancient Zigglemites for Slayer. I'm not doing that. The Wyvern Cave. Oh, true. I'm not doing that either. The swamp, rubber cap mushrooms. I don't know if I need those. All of this stuff I don't think I'm going to worry about for a while. I'll build the bank for sure. And there was no other. Oh, it tells me Marantel's can be dropped from Chaos Druids. I think what I did instead is I got it from salvaging. Hold on a sec, BRB real quick. All right, where was I? Grabbing. I love Jagex quests. A good portion of quests just have a solution that requires getting someone drunk. They really do. There's a bunch that is just like, you know, loosen their lips a little bit. And it is very accurate to real life. The amount of times that you can get away with shit if you just simply, like, the idea of, like, you know, treating someone and making them feel good to get information is just tale as old as time. BG3 got a lifetime sized chokehold on me. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. I caught her in the act. But are you gonna do anything different this time is the question. You should romance Will or romance Gale. No, you've done Gale already. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it works every time. Get someone drunk, they'll help you out. Lamau was censored for me. The fuck? Why was it censored? What kind of baby ass filter do you have on, Frio? Dude, freaking Upsetty typed in the chat today. Look at the message. Look at the message she got. Look at this message. I couldn't believe my fucking eyes. Wait, what's this? You called it the Jar Saga Part 1. Oh, you clipped it again? Is that what you were sending me earlier, Lena? Chick-fil-A ops on your ass right now? Yeah, here, watch. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this message. She typed, I don't like Chick-fil-A besides the chicken minis in the morning. And it was a fucking message from Twitch, like an auto-moderated message being like, wait, maybe you can't see for you. I just realized you probably don't have visual. But anyways, that's the message that she typed. I don't like Chick-fil-A besides the chicken minis. And she got a message saying, your message may contain words that could be considered offensive or disrespectful. Like, brother, what? What do you mean? I think we deduced that it's, I don't like chicks is what got censored. Or, I don't know. Chicken minis? I really don't know. I don't know what could have prompted this to pop up. But yeah, this bro, Twitch going crazy. I'm playing a Cleric of Saloon, which is unusual. That was a different one. I meant to delete. It's just included on the part of the beginning. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're doing your Cleric Saloon. Hang on a sec. I got a hangnail. Hold on, don't look. Got it. Oh, no, I didn't. Just kidding. Hold on. You can look. That's fine. I don't have my. Hold on. This is important. I'm very particular about my nails. I gotta use this nail clipper to grab this hangnail. Got it. All right. Whew. I'm free. Oh, it feels so much better. Maybe Twitch automod really like Chick-fil-A. You think so? you think that's what it was? Right, you are, Gov. Balegda. All right, let me get back to it. Close off these tabs. BG3 is honestly just to chill after hella chores. That's real shit. Can I help you? Can I go onto the barge? Absolutely. Oh, I should have just embarked. Talk to the navigator. Hello. Welcome back, Generic. Any luck finding a way for us to make it through this cursed voyage? Yes, I've got two options actually. Interesting, let's hear them. First one is a good luck charm. So I got thoughts and prayers or this potion. Something related to our expedition. Luckily, a lucky bone from an odd old man in Paterdomus. The second is a potion of sea legs. The crew would have to drink it at the start of the voyage. Well, I'm certainly not putting my crew's life in the hands of some lucky charm. I think I'll go with the potion. Smart man. I think the lucky charm sounds like a good idea. Oh, quiet boy. You shouldn't believe in such nonsense. It's okay, I can get both. Fine by me, as long as you get that potion. Thanks, mister. The apothecary in Varrock might be able to help you out with a potion of sea legs. I'd start by paying him a visit. Don't forget the lucky charm from the odd old man in Paterdomus. BRB, gonna do some bullshit and get some bullshit. This quest is called, or this part of the quest is called Lucky Charms. Can I switch this to embark? North of the dig site. Oh, he's nearby. Oh, that guy. Yeah, let's do that. It's easy. The bone guy. The rag and bones guy. Easy enough. Grab. What if I just mix up the vodka right now? What if I know the secret? Oh, his name is literally Odd Old Man. Talk about Lucky Charms, the cereal. Hi, I was told you might be able to help me get me Lucky Charms. Oh yes, I suppose I might have something like that laying around. Why would you be looking for such an item? I'm making a cursed voyage. We're headed to an island on an archaeological expedition. Interesting, yes, I may have something that could be of use. That's great. What would you like for it? Absolutely nothing. You can have it free of charge. Just be sure to bring me back any interesting bones you find on that island. Oh, that's why he's okay with me taking it. The Odd Old Man hands you a small object made of bone. Thanks. Talk to the apothecary southwest of Varrock. Oh, do I use my last teleport? Talk to the apothecary. Talk to the apothecary again. Board the barge. Give junior navigator the bone. Give navigators. Talk to the lead navigator to set sail. Navigate the ship by keeping the arrows. Okay. Yeah, I'll use the last one then. That way, I'm waiting for the minigame teleport to finish. 6 minutes. We can go take the minigame teleport to pest control. Go to Port Sarum. Go to Draenor. Or I could just go to, honestly, I could just go to Lumbridge. I go to Lumbridge, go to Draenor, buy some more Chronicle pages. I'm really low on money, so I gotta be careful. I am the apothecary. Really? Wow. Talk about bon voyage. I'm looking for an unusual potion to get my crew through a cursed voyage. Ah, don't tell me. You want a potion of sea legs? Yes, actually. What's so funny? You'd be amazed at the nonsense these pirates believe. I'll let you in on a little secret. There is no magical potion to save you from the sea's wrath. Then what have you been giving those sailors? A simple herbal remedy containing vodka. Lots of vodka. Look, if you bring me the ingredients, I'll make you the potion. It's not going to save your crew from sea curses, of course, but it's certainly put their fears to rest. Well, I don't really have a choice here. I need the potion. What ingredients do you need? 2 bottles of vodka. Check. And an unfinished Martel potion. I already have everything else I require. Check and check. There you go, man. Got them right here. Excellent. Hand them over. I'll mix the potion. You hand the apothecary the ingredients. He adds a few herbs of his own before handing back the foul-smelling concoction. And then what? We take this and go board the thing? All right. The bone charm. Oh, this looks like an Ankh. I don't think I need this book anymore. This is for the bank once I get there. And that's it. The moon. Wait, could I just wait until he goes through and sneak past him with him? That'd be too easy, right? It's open, it's open. Go, 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 go. No, it doesn't count. No. Unrealistic, bro. Please fix. Make it so I can steal that opening. That'd be so fun. Board the barge. Talk to the junior navigator. Have you managed to get me the lucky charm? Yep, right here, brother. Right here. Any luck getting your hands on the potion? Yep, right here. Get drunk, get crazy. Looks like we got everything we need to set off. Ready to go when you are. Oh, I'm ready. Then I gotta do a little mini game. Each member of the crew, apart from the junior navigator, take a sip of the potion of sea legs. It doesn't take long for the potion to take effect, causing them to pass out. What did your potion do to the crew? Well, the apothecary figured they can't be afraid if they're unconscious. But then who's gonna get us to the island? Aren't you meant to be the navigator? Yes, a junior navigator. I've never navigated open waters like this. Well, I've got some sailing experience myself. Hopefully I can get us there without too much trouble. That's so cool, because I do. I'm level 38 sailing. But this barge is highly specialized. It's the only one of its kind, and it took years for the lead navigator to learn how to sail it. Oh. Okay, this might not be as straightforward as I thought. What are we gonna do? Okay, let me think. You'll need to operate the barge controls. I'll let you know if we're headed in the right direction. You'll have to fight against the winds to keep the bearing north. You can do that by steering the barge. You can increase or decrease our speed by adjusting the sails. You might find keeping the bearing north easier at lower speeds, but it will take longer to reach the island. If we're headed to the wrong direction for too long, I'll take us back to the dig site. Let me know if you want me to go back over these instructions. Okay, I need to keep the direction going straight. I just gotta make sure I don't go left or right. Is that it? The wind is blowing off course. So what do? Do I steer? We're still going north. We're on course, keep it up. Okay, speed. The wind is blowing us off course. Do I slow down? No, we're still going straight. Keep her steady. I'm not doing shit, bro. Island is straight ahead. We're going slightly. Oh, we're starting to veer. I'll turn a little bit. That was it? That was easy. Yay! Good work, Generic. You got us here in one piece. I suppose you want to start exploring the island as soon as possible. Take this journal so you can keep track of your discoveries. Base camp is being set up on the shore. Let me know if there's anything I can... what is this for? Information of things I found on Fossil Island. I didn't know that was a thing. How do I get off the boat? I'm assuming it's travel. Okay. And then the bank chest over here, right? Build chest piece. Oh, 21 construction? No! I didn't see anything about that. That's bullshit. I don't see anything about that. I don't have the stats. I can't make the bank chest. Well, let's go back home. Let's go get some book pages, whatever, bro. Bon voyage done. Next we do wanted. Dead or alive. Also about my cleric of Saloon. Had a whole ass argument with Shadow about our beliefs. You had a religious debate with Shadowheart. Did you win? She's so brainwashed. I'm gonna put this book away because I think it'd be interesting to fill it up. Bloop. Okay. Wasted inventory space. Why I oughta. Let's go get some pages. Oh wait, I can get money when I'm there. Literally, she cuts off the combo after a bit. Like, I don't want you to indoctrinate me. It's very much a frenemies vibe going on right now. Frenemies to lovers. Ooh. You know, an Origin Lae'zel playthrough where you romance Shadowheart would be crazy. Imagine the lesbian sex. It would go so hard. I'm paying more attention to Will. Probably gonna go for an endgame romance. With Will? With William? With William Dafoe? Maybe he's really interesting. But you've seen like most of his romance, and I think you've said that it's not that interesting. While we're here, we gotta go to Taverley Dungeon and kill baby blue dragons until I get baby blue dragon bone, or until I get baby dragon bones. And then I need one baby dragon bones for another quest later on. So Taverley Dungeon, while we're in the Taverley Dungeon. I don't think baby dragons use fire breath, but I'm gonna bring my anti-fire because, I mean, need I say more? Can I buy 5? Can I buy 5 more? Can I buy 5 more? Cool. They're not as expensive as I remember. some reason I just remember them being way more expensive, but they're not. I don't think Will gets any better, but to be fair, I haven't killed the dragon in a while, so I haven't seen endgame Will in a bit. I don't risk that fight in honor mode. Me neither. I understand. It's a scary... Well, you're playing in honor mode? Oh, no, you're saying you would. So I'm assuming you're not. Alright. 15 teleports. Stacked. Item requirement, 20 rune essence, a light source. Combat gear. What am I fighting? Level 33 Black Knight. And Solus Delegar, similar strength. Okay, they're both really easy. Then... we'll do this. Bring that, bring that. This will be the set. Oh, but I need room. I'm gonna have to put away my agility. 20 rune essence unnoted. I should have rune essence in my quest tab. Do I not have rune essence? Oh, it's in the third tab. I got some offline to prepare for this in a light source. Where's the lantern? Combat gear? A law rune or enchanted gem and some molten glass or 10k GP? Oh no! I have no money, bro. 10k? That's one pyramid. Fuck! Alright, let's go do one pyramid. Fuck! What's the fastest way to get there? Lumbridge teleport? Mage train arena to run down there. What's the fastest way to get here? Oh wait, fairy ring. Oh, fairy ring. I wouldn't bother in honor mode, but with this run I'm willing to do dumber things because no risk involved. Oh, you're playing tactician specifically so you can attempt those fights. Cleric is interesting as well, but it means I have very little reason to have Shadow in my party unless I want to reclass. That's true. I mean, you could have a very unique party without Shadow. She's always like, I feel like every playthrough I've ever played with, Shadowheart is always in my party. But who would you pick? Minthara. I'm gonna do 2699. So I can even it out. I like flat numbers. Little bit of this. Little bit of this. Little bit of that. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need any of this gear right now. I'm going to the pyramid, bro. I need my agility set. Oh, but without the legs. Teleport, food, a little bit of gold. Where's set? I think. Let me grab my teleport. We just gotta do like 2 pyramid runs real fast so I can skip all this nonsense. I don't think I have any of this. Unless I do. Let me check. Exactly, I always run with her normally, so I'm embracing not having her. Right now I have Will, which much more often, which is unusual. My comfort party is a starring Gale and Shadow. Kinda, yeah, kinda same. For me, instead of Gale, it's usually Karlach. Or Lae'zel. Karlach or Lae'zel. Depending on what, or Minthara, depending on what I'm doing. Sometimes I switch out Gale. Sometimes it's just Shadowheart, Karlach, Lae'zel. Just me and the girlies. Oh, wait a minute. Enchanted gem? Oh, from the Slayer Master. That's pretty cheap. 1 law rune. I think I might have a law rune. Let me check before I do this. It might be easier if because like a whole run, agility pyramid, run all the way out there, do 1 run for 10k coins when I can just save hella money if I have these items. I might have some molten glass, but I don't remember if this was for a quest or not. I do have molten glass. I have a law rune. I have 2 law runes and an enchanted gem. I think I have an enchanted gem actually. No, I don't. That would be really cheap from a Slayer Master. Super cheap. Yeah, no. What am I doing? Fuck the pyramid, bro. I'm going to the closest Slayer Master I can think of, which is in Canifis. True, I do have Lae'zel often, but I never really traveled with Halcyon or Minthara in particular. Act 3 would go crazy, and to have Mince, Jaheira more often, literally never go with those 2. True, they exist. Those are characters you can play with. Wow. What's crazy is Jaheira was like a really popular character in the earlier Baldur Gates. Bro, what's up, Link? What's happening? Why does every video game nowadays have to say fuck like every other word? They're putting it in places it just doesn't make any sense. Is that your grievance for the day? To be upset at people saying fuck in a video game? What's wrong with that, bro? You don't like a good F-bomb? Or what do you mean? Like needlessly throwing a fuck around? I feel like I do that. Spoilers. Oh no. One coin. Yeah, no, bro. Fuck the pyramid. What was I thinking? 10k coins. I'm about to save so much money. JK, 100% of BG3 a while ago. Damn. All right, my fault. I don't need this shit. I don't think I need money now, so I'll put this away. Got my lantern. Wait, do I not need a lantern for this? Oh yeah, light source, 20 runes, or 20 essence. 20. I don't have enough space. I gotta get rid of some of the food. Let me check when the fight is. First part, I need the law rune, the enchanted thing. Second part, I need combat food immediately. Combat afterwards. Okay, well, I think the 20 essence is later. Yeah, after I kill a Black Knight near Dequarius. So let's see. I'll just prep for that. Oh, and I need to kill a baby dragon while we're here to get some bones. So we'll do that. Ring of Life. This for the quest. The law rune. The gem and molten glass. Moltino glass right here. Okay. And then I just go and kill some things when we're in Taverley. I'll bring some food. We gotta kill baby blue dragons until we get a... Wait, maybe I have a better weapon now. First world problems, it's just like overdone. Glad Upsetty isn't here. Oh, you're right. That would have been... Upsetty might be, I don't know. You should play or watch a playthrough of Rogue Warrior. Is it a really aggressive game? Just like Cyberpunk, I've heard it like 7 million times already, and I'm only like an hour in. Okay, that is Cyberpunk though. In that universe, people die on a regular. Like it's just like common occurrence in the streets, in people's houses, in the restaurants, at the carnival, down the street at your local strip club, like everywhere. Mostly caused by me. I caused a lot of violence in Cyberpunk. But I feel like they just kind of throw it around because they live in a very rough world. Damn, Blink, you're getting old, bro. Talk about these youngsters dropping the F-bomb. Shaking your cane at them. Why I oughta. Where are their parents? Nah, I'm just trolling, bro. I'm just trolling. All right, let's go to Felidor. I think Birthrop? Games room? Games teleport to Birthrop to get there? Fastest way here? Yup. There's no fair ring. It would have told me probably. Let's go. Let's just start the quest, see what happens, and I'll bank as we go, as we need it. These whippersnappers. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, thank God. No, I had the same gripe about dispatch. Like, I feel like they just throw it around randomly to like give it some sauce. You know, when you need that extra sauce on a sentence, you just throw like a fuck or two. Sprinkle a little bit on it. It's like seasoning your food. Dude, I was thinking the same thing. It's got enough salt on it, but then you want to put more salt on it. I was thinking about the same thing. I can agree with that. I think like overuse of words can like diminish the impact when you want to really drop a good like fuck, you know? It kind of does kind of get rid of that. The emphasis if it's just a constant barrage of it. But then I think that's the point, right? If they use it in like a overwhelming way, it's just to like establish like this is the world they live in, this is how they talk, it's part of their common tongue. It's not so taboo. It got to be a bit excessive in dispatch. You think so too? Damn, I think I'm just like desensitized to it. I say I drop f bombs. I'd be saying fuck all the time. All the time. At least I feel like I am. Maybe I don't say it as much as I think I do. Sir Tiffy, what up, dog? What ho, Syrah? I'm sorry, what did you just call me? Jolly good show on the old training grounds thingy. What? What did you just say? This man is broken. There's one scene towards the end. There's a line by someone. I fucking told you, you fucking fucks. I fucking told you I would fucking work. I'm like, bro, what are we doing? That's literally me. Okay, but not like 3 times in a sentence. I have no problem with the word. It's just like, dog. If they're okay, saying it in a serious way, I get that, because I would say that in an ironic way, you know, like whenever I'm like the goddamn motherfucker, like I say it ironically in like a joking manner, but I don't think I would ever use that word as like in like a moment of stress. It wouldn't be that much. That sounds almost ironic. Do you have any jobs for me, bro? Well, old boy, looking at the old dossier we have on you here, there seems to be a tiny problem. What problem? What problem? And you have a dossier on me? Well, of course we have a dossier on you. We have a dossier on everyone. It's our job, don't you know? Okay, what's the problem? Well, now seems we made a tiny blunder when we first contacted you to join the Temple Knights. What? Entirely our own fault. Could have been avoided and all that. But bit of a showstopper. What? You just sound illiterate. Like, at least get creative. Like, okay, but that's different. Like, the funny way is different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't use it. I don't think I would use it seriously in that. Like, non-ironically dropping a bunch of like curse words in a sentence, or just words in general. It doesn't have to be a curse word. At that point, it's excessive. It's a joke. In dispatch, it was accessory to the joke, which is way too much. Accessory to the joke. I get where you guys are coming from. That makes more sense. I was feeling attacked. I was like, the fuck you mean I can't? No. What is? Well, old boy, here's the thing. Only members of the White Knights may join the Temple Knights by ancient decree, don't you know? What? But I am a member of the White Knights. I went and did the stuff with the cabbage and the potion. And I've already done your stupid little mind test thing. You can't get rid of me that easily. Bro, I'm literally wearing the armor. What do you mean I don't belong to the White Knights? I am literally wearing the armor. This is my bis. Calm yourself down, old boy. Don't tell me to fucking calm down. We have no intention of getting rid of you. We are very keen on seeing you join us. Then what's the problem? Well, it's like this. Although you have performed a mission on behalf of the White Knights, you were never actually working for them. As I say, when our order was founded, we were expected to take the best of the best, and it was assumed that anyone worth having on the team would have been a White Knight already. What? Sadly, this is not the case anymore, and the fact that you have to serve as a squire to the White Knight for a minimum period of 5 years before you can actually become one tends to put the more short attention span adventurers off joining. What? I'm just reading the dialogue, okay? I'm not saying what that often. That's right, Venom. I gotta join the White Knights, even though I'm wearing a full piece of armor. Even though I'm in full uniform. It's like mom said I had to bring my little brother with me. I mean, don't get me wrong, in the heat of the moment, if I'm mad, I'm letting all kinds of shit fly, but you know. Exactly, it's just like high schoolers learning to swear for the first time. Anyone want to hear a joke? Do you know what group of people is statistically not likely to commit a murder is? ICE. That is a joke. That is indeed a joke. You want me to be a squire for 5 years? Ha ha ha. No, goodness me, no. 5 years is a very long period of time nowadays. Anything could happen in that time. And we need capable heroes like yourself as soon as possible. Sorry I heard that and I thought it was funny. Nah, it brought me joy. Thanks, bro. I had a bit of a chat with Survey. What up, Puddles? How you doing, gamer? Are you off work? And we came up with a different solution to the problem, assuming you're still interested, of course. I certainly am. Wait, does this give me the prostate armor? Whatever the hell it's called? Iron Man concerns. The player must have 20 inventory spaces to deliver 20 rune essence at once. If the mini quest Enter the Abyss has been completed at the table of the rune shop. Oh, this is for Ultimate Iron Man. Oh, that's not for me. That's not for me. I'm not that special. Starting. I know it's a shitty situation, but a little bit of humor is good now and then. I agree, man. I agree. That's how we get by, you know? If I just sat in turmoil and depression like I did for the past year, I would get nothing done. So, unfortunately, the reality is that as fucked up as things are in the world, they've always been kind of fucked up. And I just have to do what I can in my immediate space. Take care of the ones I love, you know, vote, represent where I want to represent, influence the people around me in my immediate life, and just live the best damn life I can live. What else? I'm not a fucking superhero. I'm not more than, like, who am I to think that I can change the world, you know? That's so arrogant. I can change my world, but I'm not changing the world. That's too much. I'm still up to join the Temple Knights. I just don't feel like spending 5 years running around shining people's boots for them. Ha ha ha. That's right, Puddles, you get me. I quite understand. What? No, don't worry. We were doing a little research in the White Knights charter and found an interesting loophole. What? Loophole? What kind of loophole? Well, you don't need to worry about the details. You just do as I tell you and it will all work out for the both of us. What? I guess. I don't really like blindly following orders though. Ask about wanted. What exactly do you want me to do? Well, now it's really very simple. I want you to go to Sir Amic, tell him that you have decided to not join the Temple Knights and that you have decided to become a White Knight instead. He will then offer you to join as a squire. You will then decline his offer and ask if you can be deputized instead. Okay. And if you run into any problems with that, come and see me. Sounds good, bro. I guess I'm getting deputized. I am the law. Okay, Mage of Zamrock is when we have to do that. Up. Wait, what? It's closed. How goes the hardcore grind today? It's going really good, man. We're getting a bunch of stuff unlocked for the account. Like, I know you don't know all the quests and stuff, but we're getting some like really good quests done. It's starting to unlock a lot of content. The account is starting to open up. I'm almost level 60. Like, this is so good, man. I'm addicted. I think every situation can and should be laughed at, no matter how fucked up. And there's a time and place for that humor, but you know, it's like I never understood the people who go to comedy shows and get offended. Me neither. I think the people that go to comedy shows and get offended think that they won't get offended. They think that they understand. Okay, those are the kind of people that say they love dark humor until it's not about minorities or trans people. You know what I mean? They love dark humor until it hurts and affects their feelings. And when their feelings are hurt, they're like, oh, well, that's not funny. Well, I don't like that. And it's like, you didn't like dark humor. You just liked making fun of people that are doing worse than you, or that have less access to things, or are not as privileged, or whatever. You like punching down. That's what you like to do. You like to bully and punch down. You don't think funny is funny. You just like it when it's funny, not to someone that you can relate to. If you can make a joke that you're like some shit that you're in or that you're dealing with, and you can still laugh, that is like the dark humor. Because I agree, it's time and place for everything, but everything should at some point be able to be joked about, because that's just how humans cope. At least I think so. Am I talking to this guy? Hello, Ceramic. Hello, friend. Got any jobs for me today? Well, I did have something you may have been interested in, but I've been given orders not to. Can I stop you right there, Chief? I am no longer a member of the Temple Knights. I have entirely renounced my application because after many hours of soul searching, I have come to the conclusion that I desperately want to become a white knight instead. You don't want to be a Temple Knight anymore? That is correct, yes. But you are wearing their armor. You got me, bro. You got me, bro. You got me. So, did you hear me badmouth the armor? The armor is cool. I keep the armor. I'm not sure I understand. I've never seen that. I don't even think you can get that unless you have the armor on. I'm not sure I understand. You wish to desert the Temple Knights in favor of my own humble white knights? Absolutely. And this is definitely not some kind of elaborate hoax to get my application process faster. I'm sorry, did you say something just then? Nope, not if you didn't hear it. Well, anyway, for the fine work you achieved at the incident in the Black Knight's fortress, I would be honored to accept you as my squire. What do you say? Actually, as tempting an offer as that sounds, Ceramic, I am really not a fan of waiting around. Now, I heard from some completely random stranger that there was definitely not certification as part of an elaborate ruse to fast-track my application to the White Knights, that I could be deputized directly as a White Knight and entirely bypass the whole boring waiting for 5 years thing. That is entirely correct, Generic, but I have no idea where you may have heard that, for it is a secret guarded only to the members of our order. Right, anyways, can I do that? Well, a fine adventurer such as yourself would be a perfect candidate as a deputy in my eyes, but fortunately, this can only be done in the time of crisis, and all is currently well. What if I stabbed you? Is that a crisis? All is well, huh? I'll be right back. I just have to go and ask nobody in particular if they can organize nothing at all to happen. You are a strange one, Generic. My parents thought so too. It's like I never understood. I read that. Dude, like my grandpa committed suicide when I was a kid, and people who know get upset when people make suicide jokes around me, and I'm like, dog, that's fucking hilarious. Like, it's not like they were making the joke about me. It's a good joke. It's not. It's a good goddamn joke. It's like a wise man once told me. He said, "Son, cake is still cake, even with the candle." Not trying to trauma dump, just making a point. Nah, you're all good, bro. You're all good, dude. I get people coming in here telling me their shit all the time, and sometimes people just want to be heard. It's not even about trauma dumping. It's like, brother, no one gives a shit. And it's like, I know how it is, man. It does not affect me. I maybe call me callous, call me fucked up, but genuinely, like, your problems are not my problems. That's just what it is, right? And I'll never pretend like they are. Maybe you're going through hell and whatever, and I'll feel bad about that, and I feel some type of way because I'm like, hey, you're a friend, you're a family member, whatever it is, and I feel that for you. But in my heart of hearts, I don't feel that. I can't, because I'm not going through it. And so it's like the most I can offer is sympathy, empathy, or apathy. That's all you're getting from me. Hello again, Tiffy. I've just spoken to Amic, and he says he's fine for me to be deputized as a White Knight. There just needs to be a crisis first. I assume you can arrange a small crisis for me. Ha ha ha, fitting right in with the Temple Knight way of thinking. What? Well, as a matter of fact, I will not have to organize anything. There is a particularly vicious and dangerous criminal currently on the loose. I've already notified Ceramic through the usual channels, so just go and speak with him quickly, then pop back here and we'll get equipped for the hunt. What? You know, is all this back and forth strictly necessary? I don't mean to sound ungrateful for the help, but you're giving me here. But you could have just got this sorted out before sending me off there in the first place. Ah, yes. Well, most awfully sorry about all the running around you've been doing, old bean. When it comes to our line of work, sometimes the indirect route is the best. What? Bro, dead ass. It's like we talked about a few weeks ago on the ICE stuff. I'm not a minority, so I can't relate to the struggle or fear that minorities have, you know? Exactly. And I can't expect you to feel bad for my people. Like, it's just what it is. I think the most you can do is sympathize and be like, yeah, it's happening. It's terrible. But is it happening to me? Am I under? Like, no. Now, it can. Don't get me wrong. The only people that have, well, that's not true. I've heard a lot of reports of immigrants dying in the not concentration camps, but, you know, two white people have died, a man and a woman, so no one's safe. But that's a whole tangent. I'm not getting on that. That doesn't mean I can't empathize with them, but it's not something I can relate to. Yeah, because you're not. Yeah, exactly. You're not. You know, I can only empathize because I was born this way. I didn't choose to be born brown. I was just born, and I was brown. And stop calling me Bean. What a transition. I'm not a vegetable. I'm a human being. Bean. Hey yo, trying to get me banned on Twitch. Can I say that? Can I say that phrase? I am in fact Mexican. Awfully sorry, dear heart. It's just a term of affection. What? Anyways, this criminal is a very dangerous fellow and has some very dangerous friends. That was crazy timing, bro. If he has no reason to suspect you for working for us, then he will be a little sloppier than he otherwise might be, because he will just assume you're one of the stupid white knights. We want this man caught for the good of the country, and we need to fool a few people into thinking you're nothing to do with us, and you have to be a little extra walking. Wait, what? And you have to do a little extra walking. Then that's what's gonna happen. What? I guess. This spy stuff is a lot more boring than it sounded at first. Now we go back and dog did a motherfucking goddamn motherfucking. They really try to justify the walk back and forth. I'm like, brother. It's like that guy I was telling you about when I misspelled Chappelle Rowan's name, and he was like, in a world full of rampant racism and transphobia. Yeah, no. That's just crazy. That is such a projection where you think, see, this is a problem, because yes, there are people that try to like underhandedly be assholes and try to like underhandedly like drop comments and make inquiries or whatever. But the problem is that if you see this, you just suspect everyone and you just become this paranoid person, and that is not a healthy way to live. First of all, that has nothing to do with spelling a name wrong. Secondly, talk about fucking savior complex. Basically, yeah, that's kind of what that is. Yeah, savior complex. But again, like, you make enemies out of everyone having this sort of mindset. It's just not good. It's just not healthy for people. Honestly, it's giving chronically online. Hello, Ceramic. Hello, friend. Thanks, Saradomin, you've come back here. We have received word from one of our scouts that an evil soulless Delager has returned to Asgarnia. What is worse, it seems he is in possession of dangerous new magics that we are powerless against. Please, I implore you, in the name of all that is holy, assist us in banishing him from our kingdom once more. I cannot bear to think of the troubles he may bring us. Sure, I'll help you. Deputize me. Very well then. In the name of King Valence and for the honor of Saradomin, I now pronounce you a fully deputized white knight. May honor and glory follow you in every action. So where should I start looking for this soulless guy? I haven't the faintest idea. Good luck. Motherfucker. This quest is an insult to myself, to my character. God damn, bro. It's just 30 minutes of back and forth. Right? But it's not like Chappelle Rowan identifies as trans and I use the dead name. That's a different situation. I'm pretty sure they are. I have no idea. Even if it wasn't, like, the problem, okay. Even if say like, yeah, you're dead naming, yeah, you're whatever the fuck, like, accidentally, right? Even if you approach that situation with love and compassion, like, hey man, I don't know if you were trying to do this, but like, even if you weren't, I just want to say that, like, hey, this is blah blah blah, like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't try to be like, hey, you're potentially being transphobic, you're potentially being a hateful person. That just pushes people away more. If you can't give someone the knowledge and inform someone about why they're not going to know why, and then you just expect them to just follow these like blanket rules that exist in your world. Like, it doesn't make any sense. They also don't like me for some reason, and I think the reason because I'm kind of don't care. I tell the truth regardless. I don't care about feelings, and a lot of those people don't see both sides and play devil's advocate. I think I just hurt his feelings, or hurt their feelings. Yeah. I think that's where we ended at last time. You basically just hurt their feelings, or they decided they don't like you, and anything you say, that's what I mean. Like, as if they have a preconceived idea of what you are as a person, then it doesn't matter what you say. Anything you say is going to come off as negative because they just don't like you. So they'll find, their brain will find a way to link it back to you are not a good person because they simply just do not like you. You know, this applies to real life. Like, if you have a coworker that doesn't like you, all of a sudden, or hell, you have a coworker you don't like, all of a sudden, everything they do, the sound of their voice, the things that they talk about, the space they occupy, everything just makes you upset. It's just like, oh, I just don't like this person. Just being around this person makes me feel bad. Like, I just don't want to be anywhere near this person or know what they're up to or hear their name. Like, it is a sickness of the mind. It's like one time we were talking about dinosaurs one time, and they were like, most of the fossils. Oh, that's right. I think you mentioned this, or maybe not. And you were like, it's because you do the actually, and people don't like the actually. I tolerate it because I like knowledge. I don't mind the actually, but a lot of people don't like the actually, and it's fine. It's fair. I think that's understandable. You just gotta not get so upset. Tiffany, it worked exactly, or Tiffy, it worked exactly to plan. I called him Tiffany. Sir Amick deputized me to take care of this soulless dude. So let's go and get him. His name is Solus Delager, and honestly, he is one of the most dangerous men in Gillinor. Not only is he extremely adept at magic, he is also quite prepared to use that magic at a moment's notice because he is quite mad. So, Dragonhide armor and elemental shield, and I'm laughing. No, listen to me, boy. You are under no circumstances to engage him directly in combat. You are to act as our agent and track him down. When you have managed to corner him somewhere, then we send in a field recovery team directly to take him away without incident. I cannot stress this enough. You are to observe and locate. You are not to enter a combat situation. Right, so I'm just gonna scout him out for you, then any tips on how to find him? Well, oh boy, we will need to equip you with the task, but you'll need to get something for me first. What kind of stuff? Well, we teach our operatives the value of their equipment by making them pay for it. What? You have two choices here. You can either give me cash directly and I will hand it over, or you can bring me the raw materials and I will make you one. Ah, I have one. I have the raw materials right here. Excellent. You wish to make yes. In full caps. No. Oh, here, take this communications orb, or comm orb for short. It is a precise magical mechanism that we can use to track him by sending data to the surrounding area back to one of our information operatives at the Temple Knight headquarters. Your information operative is known as Savant. I suggest you contact them using your comm orb at your earliest convenience. They will be able to send you any useful data about Solus directly through it for your per usual. Don't you know? Alright, thanks, Tiffy. As he sips his little fucking tea. Tiffy, you goddamn bastard. Damn, that was a long first step. There was another time someone came in about something about getting paid or whatever, or like getting a new credit card, and I was like, I'm gonna need you to drop your address and social security as well, please, for legal reasons. Being funny, right? This jackass was like, fun fact, now everyone in America has a social security. That is so this is what I mean though. Bro, that is reaching. That is reaching. There's no way you can turn anything offensive if you reach far enough. Right click the comm orb and select contact. Hello? I've been around the community enough. Wait, what? Just along with everyone. I'm a sarcastic person. Oh, like you were trying to explain. Like if you're talking shit, I say seriously, that's on you, dog. Real shit. Grab. Bro is so woke, he's sleep. Hello? Why, hello. You must be generic. Sir Tiffy told me to expect you to call in on this frequency. So what do you think? Pretty nifty little piece of kit, this crystal, huh? Yeah, it must be very useful. Oh, trust me, you'll find out exactly how useful. Now, was there something you wanted? Current assignment. I was wondering if you could give me details on my assignment. Currently, okay. Bringing up your current assignment details. Oh, you're chasing Solus the Lagger. Oh yes, what information you can give me? Listen, generic, Solus is an incredibly dangerous criminal. I don't think his grasp on reality is too tight, if you understand what I'm saying. You really need to take care with this one. I'm amazed you got an assignment as tough as this on your first assignment, to be honest. So how would you suggest I go about finding him? Use the Calm Orb. This Calm Orb can use the scan function to find him, but its range is very limited. So I have to just wander around the place looking for him? No, that would take far too long. Listen, I am going to transfer all information on Solus that we currently have to your Calm Orb. You should be able to find a hint of where to find him by examining it. The library tells me that we have 2 visual recordings from spy orbs available for you, as well as a standard dossier. I would suggest the people at the spy orbs were observing when they picked up records of Solus would be a good place to start your investigation. Who are these people then? Just checking now. Record 1 is from routine monitoring of Lord Dequarius. In case you haven't heard of him, he's the leader of the Kishra, also known as the Black Knights, and a major enemy of the White Knights. We have had him under observation for some time now, so we're pretty lucky that Solus decided to visit him. Where would I find the Lord Dequarius? He has a secret Black Knight training ground deep in the heart of Taverley Dungeon. Oh, okay, so this is where I gotta go to get the dragon, the baby dragon bones. All right. And the record about 2, just checking. The shady fellow is a member of the Zamarakian Magical Institute. Oh, I know who this guy is. We suspect them to have a group responsible for destroying the Wizard's Tower all those years ago, as well as other more recent acts of sabotage. We also suspect that they have been responsible for a number of thefts. Mysterious rock that the Wizard's Tower has started producing, but don't have much intelligence about that. That's hilarious. I did that. I helped him figure out the secrets. There was a quote I saw one time, I think you'll get a kick out of it. It was, I found it funny, you found it offensive, that's why I'm happier than you. That's the kind of shit that some people might take too far though. I can already see that, but that is a good quote. He moves between there and the wilderness just north of Edgeville. Yep, it's the same guy. He doesn't seem much of a threat, but we placed him under observation anyway, which seems to have paid off. By getting some more information about Solus, from the look on the record, he would be worth talking to as well. Thanks, Savant. Anytime, over and out. Roger. So when I'm in here, okay, so when we're gonna go to the Taverley Dungeon, and we gotta kill a baby blue dragon. Let's go. Wait, can I just games teleport? Is that the fastest way? I think it's actually almost like the exact same distance, no? It's faster if I go on foot. True, because of the shortcut. Let me grab some extra food. Do I need it? Probably not, but we don't know how long it's gonna take to get this drop from this baby dragon, so we'll see. And I'm pretty sure, again, baby dragons don't use fire, but I don't remember, so I'm bringing this anyways because I'm kind of worried that they're going to use fire and one-shot me, and I don't trust these dragons, so I'm just going to bring my anti-fire. I don't give a fuck. You're absolutely right. Can't get no horse, just be running everywhere. Yeah, bro. Nope. I can get a boat. Oh, and also teleporting there. So like this whole process, it's because I'm playing on a restricted account, Puddles. Like if I was playing on a normal account, like on this account over here, you can just buy a bunch of stuff to teleport everywhere. You have a teleport for every single city, every single location, every single mini game. Like there is very little running if you have a main account, because you can just buy everything as long as you have money, right? But because this is an Iron Man, I'm locked to certain restrictions. One of those being I can't trade with other players. So like even if you were here, Puddles, like say you played RuneScape with me, even if you played RuneScape with me, you could not give me stuff. Like you could not help me, you could not give me shit, nothing at all. I'm on my own. So I have to unlock all the teleports one by one. And I have been slowly. But in most situations, it's still just like boots on the ground, baby. Just run over there, take a shortcut that you get. Like these shortcuts, for example, 63 agility is what you need to use it. I have 67. So luckily I can use this to get to this spot just a little bit faster. Things like that. This game is all about making everything easier for yourself. It's really cool. What up, baby blue dragons? I've come to kill you and steal your bones. Gate is locked. Holy shit. How do I get through it? Wait a minute. I've never had to do this before. How do I get through there? Oh, I could go around? Wait, no, I can't. How do I get through there? Oh. We have a problem. I don't know how to get over there. Do I need a key? Can I pick lock it? Okay, let me just run through here so I don't... Poison scorpions. I didn't bring any anti-poison. Fuck. Let me get out of here. Thank you, dwarf. Oh, this is bad. I got plenty of food, but sure, bro. Let's do it. No, you can't borrow me for a second. Can't you see I'm busy? If you come over here, we can do it right here. Gives me time to think. All right, top, bottom, entrance, body. Oh, he puts me right back. I got a lamp. I don't know how to get past this gate. I thought it'd be open. I just walk in. Gate is locked. People will be like, you gotta have critical thinking skills, and then they're the same people who believe everything they see on the internet. Yep. Because someone told them that they need critical thinking skills. Are there baby blue dragons in here? I don't think so. Maybe there's a key in this dungeon that I gotta get. But I need to get somewhere safe so I can look this up. Unless someone knows in chat. Are you familiar with the website called The Onion? Kinda, yes. Like I know they don't they do like fake news posts or whatever? Reminds me of that Black Eyed Peas song when they keep saying running, running. Oh, I know what you're talking about. And the bass keeps running, running. How do I get there? We're looking this up. They're guarded by Eve, who will only let players kill them if they have a blue dragon task. That's not where I want to go. Black dragons and 5 baby. Oh, is this a part? Guarded by Sleeve, who will only let players kill them if they have... No. How do I get there? Oh, gives a dusty key for players who want to access the remaining half of the dungeon. If they do not have the required agility levels, players must kill Jailer to obtain a jail key to enter Velric's cell. Oh, that's what that key is for? Damn, dog, I threw that shit away a while ago. Damn, son. All right, well, we gotta go over there and get another one. I think I get it now. They're a satire news website. Yeah. Okay. That's a better way of putting it. I don't have any anti-poison. Uh-oh. If I get poisoned, I'm leaving. If I get poisoned, I am fucking leaving immediately. Oh, I guess we'll see what kind of poison, how bad it is. I should be fine. I'll leave lurk. Thanks, homie. Gonna go eat and watch some videos with a bro. Enjoy your sibling time. I saw something the other day going around TikTok that said something like Trump is gonna send all of Gen Z to fight in the Iran war, and people were freaking out saying how they were gonna defect and all this other stuff, and I'm like, bruh, y'all are insufferable. I mean, that's what's gonna happen probably. I don't know. He gave that speech being like, you know, some of you may die, and that is the sacrifice I'm willing to make. He gave that fucking Lord Farquaad meme speech. I think 4 people have been killed already, and he's saying that this war is gonna last a few weeks, 5 weeks or some shit. I watched his speech thing. That's crazy, bro. That's a whole month. It's probably gonna take longer too. A lot of news places were saying it might end up taking longer because this is just like the Iraq war. The screenshot of the article had the onion on top of it, so I immediately knew it was fake. Oh, I see. I do pay attention to anything he says. I do not, or you do? Last I saw, US death toll was up to 6. Yeah, okay. I wanted to say 6, but I knew 4, so I didn't want to pretend like I knew. But 6 already, man. We are going through a historical moment. That much, I think anyone who pretends otherwise is just coping. That much is actually happening. Maybe it's not as exciting as you would think, because historical moments happen really slowly. But again, the people that, bro, gas prices went up 15 cents already. They closed off a canal that helps deliver a lot of oil. I forget what it was called, but they got closed off. Gas prices are going up. It is gonna get, the longer it goes, man, the worse it's gonna get. It's gonna be like Iraq all over again. Or I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know, right? Like I know what I know based on what I read, but I'm not a historian. I couldn't tell you. Anything could happen. I have an unorthodox opinion on all of that, but I don't want to cause problems in chat, but it's something that no one is talking about. The Strait of Hormuz. That sounds about right. Or any politician for that matter. I don't pay attention to anything he says. Oh, I see. I pay attention because, you know, that's what people, like if I want to be involved. Hi. What's up? This guy just said hi. I use the jail key, and then this guy gives me a key, I think. Gives me a dusty key. Do I get a reward? He didn't give me a dusty key? Where'd I get the dusty key from? You fucking lied to me, game. What? Did he just pick it up? Yes, please. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay, keep the dusty key. I need the dusty key to navigate this dungeon. And I might as well do the quest while I'm here. But yeah, I mean, if it's TOS or if it's not against TOS, I mean, you can share whatever you want. I don't shy away from opinions. I got viewers who have argued with me about Trump. I've had diehard MAGA viewers. I've had like far left viewers. Like I don't care. It's other people that get upset. And I mean, like if someone wants to speak up, they're more than welcome to. If I don't agree with you, you'll definitely hear me not agree with you. Sir, can I not get hit by this knight? Can I use him as a wall to help me not get attacked? Oh, this is awkward. What the fuck am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to talk to this guy? Kill a black knight near Dequarius? Can I just kill one? Oh, this quest is tricky. I don't think it's against TOS. I mean, yeah, feel free to share. It's kind of wild that you're like, I don't really care what they have to say, or I don't follow politicians, but then you have like a theory. You're like, but I know what's really happening. Can't let myself idle for too long, or I fucking lose 75,000 gold. So here we go. Spinning in circles, spinning around, spinning around. I think it's bad conversation to talk about shit we don't know. That's the only thing, is that like you can get very ignorant, and that I think is just not productive. But I can't think of anything we could talk about that would make me be like, nah, unless it was against TOS. Lord Akisha, on behalf of White Knights, be gone. Prepare to taste my blade. Wait a minute, friend of mine. It's a friend of mine. I need to go through this fast so they don't attack me. Bingo. And let me assure you, the monster is no friend of mine. If indeed such a creature ever has friends, no, that man is certainly no friend of mine, nor the Kinshra. So you will help me find him? No, fool. You and your White Knight cronies are no friend of the Kinshra either. I will help neither of you, and I wish you a slow and painful death. You know, I'm sure I could make you tell me where he is. Is that a threat, whelp? Do your worst. I care not for my own life. I stand only for the protection of Kinshra. Jarek, I've been monitoring you. He's telling the truth. You don't have to try to bluff him by starting a fight. All of our records show that the only thing he will make a stand for is the protection of his men, and he has little regard for his own safety in comparison. You're gonna have to find some other way to intimidate him into giving you information you need. All right, I'm gonna beat that ass. Why do they want me to kill that one specifically? Can I just kill this guy? Oh boy, I really hope it's not one of the highlighted ones. That would suck. Where'd I get this one coin? I'm gonna keep that down here. Stop! I will tell you what you want. Please leave my men be. That's right, pussy. What do you want with the Lord of Kinshra? Speak! Okay, Dequarius, you tell me the whereabouts of Solus Delager right now, or I will put every Black Knight here to their death in front of you. Sigh. I should have known the White Knights would be my ruin once again. I do not know his exact whereabouts, and when last we met, we did not leave on the best of terms. All I know is that he left behind some fur when he left. I would expect him to be in an area with furred creatures of some sort. Mother! Okay, I think the ones in the room don't fuck with me, but the ones outside will aggro. God damn it, bro. Oh, that's right. I don't think Israel's our ally. Bro, that is brave. You are so brave. I think Israel is actually one of our worst enemies. I think sensible people could agree on, but I listen to a lot of podcasts, and some of them are ex-CIA people or people who have their ear to the ground and everything, which all of this takes with a grain of salt. But I heard someone say that Israel told Trump that if the US did not bomb Iran, Israel was going to use nuclear bombs, which is a problem because Israel has never admitted to having nuclear weapons, and they have not been submitted to the IAEA. So I wonder if Trump decided to bomb Iran to save them a mass nuclear war. I heard that he did it because they were going to do it anyways, and they were like, hey, if you do, like, Israel was going to do this anyways, and they were like, you either do it with us or you're going to be not seen as like a hero or whatever. And so they just fucking, yeah, like, regardless, the same theory is that they played some part in it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that was true as well. I've seen a lot of podcasts too, or I listen to a lot of podcasts. I am so deep in all the information because this whole year has just involved, like, the whole thing with like ICE and everything has really just forced me to be involved, because it is about, you know, I'm brown, so if I walk around and I get carded, I got to make sure, you know, I got my information. I got to know if like brown people are getting taken off the streets where I live, because I'm brown. Like, people are getting just. It's exactly like how it was back with Bush. Exactly. I distinctly remember having a conversation with my dad when I was a kid, and he was like, hey man, you're gonna have to carry your passport around from here on out. And I was like, why, Dad? And he was like, racist. And I was like, all right, Dad. Damn. Oh, that one actually hurt. Oh my god, that one fucking hurt. Israel's a fucking manipulative piece of shit, dude. That got auto fucking flagged, by the way. Just want you to know that. That got auto flagged. God damn, bro. Oh man, that was so stupid. But you know what? We just fucking go back, man. We just fucking go. That was so stupid, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I'm good. Oh, you're still live? What do you mean? It's only been 4 hours. Ain't no way that got automated. That's actually insane. That's what I was thinking. I just went to Target. What are we talking about? We're talking about the political and economic state of the world, Upsetty. We're talking about, good thing you weren't here earlier. We dropped some fucking spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3. Oh man, try to stay informed on things going on in the world, but I don't get my news from politicians. Exactly, like Israel's a fucking manipulative piece of shit. By the way, let me clarify, it's not the Israeli people, it's the government. I don't have a problem with any group of people, just governments. Yeah, it's the people in charge that kind of make everyone else seem bad. Wait, I went AFK for 1 second and your crystal's gone. What happened? I was doing like a quest in this dungeon, and it involves talking to a guy who's near mobs, but 2 of them don't argue, but one of them are aggro, but one of them does aggro, and that mob just happened to like walk in and out of the room. So I'm sitting there talking to the NPC. My crystal goes to 0 because I'm not clicking on anything on the screen, and it says I'm in combat because the mob walks up to me while I'm in conversation, hits me 1 time. I haven't clicked on the screen, so I'm considered idle, and the crystal activated immediately. It was like a 1 frame, like, let me see if I can show you. I'm logging out because I don't want to die in the dungeon. I don't feel like hiding. I'm just gonna log out real quick. Let me see if I can find it, bro. That actually just soured me, bro. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. That made me feel a little better. It was so stupid, bro. It was so dumb. If it wasn't so dumb, I wouldn't be so upset. But that was so dumb. Here, let me show you exactly what happened. Except French Canadians, those people are weird. The French catching strays is just part of their existence now. Okay, so I was right here, right? So look, I'm in the middle of doing this quest. Right? French Canadians are some of the most rebellious, revolutionary people I've ever met. French and Canadian, god damn. I remember seeing Israeli people literally cheering about bombing Palestine and Iran. Yeah, there are some people that live over that do believe like that, but it's hard to lump them all into one, because you're doing the same thing, right? If you believe every single person, now I don't want to say one way or the other, because everything about that is fucked up, but there are good people even in the worst situations. Like, I just want to believe that. I don't want to assume like a blanket statement that every single person over there is a whore. It's like assuming that every American is a piece of shit, which, like, I, as an American, I can be like, yeah, most of us are. But like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to believe a blanket idea of like, oh, all brown people or all Jewish people or all whatever. Like, it just, I feel like that's dangerous. That's dangerous, unhealthy. Anyways, so like, I can't fucking talk to this guy, because every time I try to talk to him, these stupid Black Knights show up and start fighting me, right? So I'm sitting here, barbecue sauce on my titties, right? You can see me right here. I'm talking. This dude not doing anything. This dude not doing anything. This motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. He's walking by the hallway and he's like, wait a minute, who's that bozo over there? Let me turn around and stab him. He's not even, look, it was right here. This guy right here. He's walking, he's walking, he's walking. He's like, oh, who's that? I'm gonna go fucking beat his ass. Comes into the room to fight me while I'm in the middle of a conversation. So I can't finish this conversation with this NPC, right? So I'm sitting here like, fine, I just gotta kill this one. So I kill this guy. Kill him. All right, let's try it again. I'm sitting here, again, barbecue sauce on my titties. And I'm having this conversation. My crystal is at 0. If it is at 0 and I am not in combat, it does not work. It has to be at 0 and I have to be in combat, which means I have to be idle for 5 seconds. 5 seconds of not moving my mouse, literally no mouse movement, no camera, no keyboard, nothing. It has to be completely idle for 5 seconds for it to reach 0. It reaches 0. I'm sitting here having a conversation. I'm reading chat. I haven't hit spacebar on the dialogue, so I haven't done an action. I haven't moved my mouse, so I haven't done an action. The enemy outside of this area aggroes to me. Here he comes. Here he comes. That's not the right one. There's another one over here. This motherfucker. This guy aggroes to me outside of the room. He comes in. I'm sitting here reading chat, idling. I hit spacebar once, I think, or I clicked. I don't even know what happened. In this frame right here, I get hit. My thing is at 0. I'm now in combat. Before I can even click, I'm gone. I'm just gone. I'm just immediately gone. Oh man, that's so stupid, bro. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Like just spam? I just gotta spam through the dialogue. I just gotta spam through the dialogue. That actually made me so upset. It's 75,000 coins for escape crystal. It's my only means of escaping if shit gets hairy or if I DC. So like I need this for my hardcore so I don't lose my hardcore status. You never know. You never know. I might lose connection. The servers might fuck up while I'm in the middle. They could fuck up right now. If I DC'd right now, I could die. You never fucking know, right? So this crystal is very important to this playthrough. And I just lose it. I just lose it, and it costs 75,000 gold. I have no way of making like really good money right now besides the pyramid, and the pyramid is 10k per run, and it just takes a while, man. So every time I lose this crystal, I have to do at least 8 pyramid runs. It's like eating my vegetables. So that means right now we're gonna go do 8 pyramid runs so I can get my crystal back. Okay, first we're gonna get a baby blue. We're gonna get a baby dragon bone first. Before anything else, we're gonna get a baby dragon bone. Oh, I don't have to idle anymore. I don't have an escape crystal. You know, if I DC right now and I lose my hardcore status, I can't risk. I can't. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just upset. And I was just gonna like send it because I was upset, but like, just gotta relax. It's not that serious. Just get another escape crystal. 8. What's 8 pyramid runs, bro? I've got like fucking 50. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just get some coins so I can go through the gate. Pop us home. What I miss? Nothing. That girl's dumb too. Yeah, that shit made no sense, bro. That made no fucking sense. Which I mean, the resistance have been fed propaganda, a bunch of baseless accusations from the government. Oh, you guys are arguing about, yeah. Yeah, like I agree. Like seeing people like praising all this stuff is terrible, but it's no different than Americans. It's no different than, you know, MAGA Americans cheering on Mexicans being caught on the streets and thrown into concentration camps. Like it's and I can't sit there and assume that every asshole is an asshole. Some assholes are just bitter. Anyways, I'm fucking I'm pissed off. I mean to laugh at your plight, but the biggest boss in this playthrough is the crystal. Man, you're not wrong. That's fine. I don't know why I keep closing my bank tab. Okay, water skins, check. All my money in the world, check. I just like to see the number go up. Food for this archer's journey, check. I probably don't need that much, but I'm bringing, nah, I probably don't need that much. Let's go, baby. Let's get this bread. Woo. All right, what were you guys talking about? IQ might benefit from offline killing hill giants for the GE for the buy the GE for the prayer XP. For what? So I could pray melee, you mean? What would that do for, how does that fix the, you're saying I just wouldn't have to worry about it because I have overheads? I would still have to worry about it, wouldn't I? Because I'd be in combat and say I DC'd long enough for my prayer to drain and me to die. Isn't that the same thing? I don't think that would fix anything. I feel like I can't say what I want to say without sounding like a Twitter leftist. You're allowed to have your opinion, but I'm with Jen on this one. Casting such a wide blanket is not healthy. Of course, of course. Thanks, guys. Thanks for keeping it civil. I appreciate y'all being mature enough to have a civil conversation about this. To be fair, if you risk it and don't to the pyramid runs and end up losing your hardcore status, you're gonna regret it, so you might as well just bite the bullet. No, that is literally what was going through my mind when I was fighting those baby dragons. I was like, I could die here because I'm fighting baby blue dragons and I just DC for like a minute, you know, or the servers crap out for like a minute and it's just over. Like that is one thing that I cannot control. If the servers shit the bed because of Jagex and like, I don't know, someone doxes, I don't freaking know why the server's crap, but like if they just crap out, then that's it. That's my playthrough. It's like, it's over. I lose my hardcore status and I'm stuck. I would still play, obviously. I'm gonna, like I said, when I die, this is gonna be my main account. It's gonna be an Iron Man account. It's gonna be the best. And then mayhaps I will restart the hardcore and just do it all over again, you know? But I want to get this Iron Man account as like my main account, the one that I'm gonna have probably the most time on. He's gonna go the furthest any account has ever gone. Like I got big ambitions for this account, regardless of whether or not I keep the hardcore status. But I want to keep the hardcore status until the quest cape. That is my true goal. If I can do that, I will be so fucking happy. But yeah. There's just a lot of RNG and trying to like cover every bit of RNG that could possibly go wrong is really tricky. It's all about mitigation. I joined late to see what we were talking about. I thought we were more along the lines of what if I die here right now, not about DCing. No, this is strictly about disconnecting. That's what the escape crystal's for. It's just so fucking expensive. Here we are. Dude, I finally ended things with that crazy chick. How'd that go? And when I was like, I don't see this being a healthy relationship. I think it's best to end it. She was like, so are you ending things? I was like, I think that's best for both of us. She was like, no, I don't accept. Damn, she hit you with a no? She just said no. You were like, it's over. And she was like, no, it's not. Honestly, bro, checkmate. GG, well played. What do you do now? She was like, every time I bring up my feelings, you shut them down. I fell already. Wow, unlucky. And leave. And she kept holding that over my head. She kept saying, she kept saying, we have a good day. And I'm like, okay, but this is something I've been thinking about for a while. Yeah, like maybe it looks good on the outside, but you know, can't read your mind. What is this message that got auto modded? Oh my god, there's no fucking way. The message got modded because you said Israel is evil. What? Bro, we are in a police state. What is happening? I didn't know it was like that, guys. I didn't know it was like that. Literally, let me show you what I see. You cannot say that. I mean, I can allow it, but like, look at this. This message is blocked. I have to allow or deny it because you said this right here. You said this phrase, and it's marked in red. What the fuck, bro? Okay, I'm kind of worried. Can we? Am I about to go under fucking investigation for just like sharing these things? Like, this is crazy, bro. Wow, I allowed it. There you go. I'm assuming that was towards Blink. You got rolled nat 20 to break up with me. Yeah, literally. Literally, that's what she was saying. She was like, well, it wasn't good enough, so no. I didn't even read what you said, by the way. I just saw that. I allowed it. She kept saying I'm having a panic attack. Now, mind you, playing some games with my friends, so I wasn't paying attention to my phone. She calls me and it's like, you can give me some reassurance. And I was like, okay, what do you need? She was like, reassure me you're not going to leave. Nah, bro. That reminds me of my ex. Having this sort of like manipulative, gaslighty way of like, with her it was like, I'll kill myself if you're not with me. Like, it was very dark. It was very abusive, and I was terrified because she actually, you know, tried to a few times, and it was very scary, and I didn't want to have that on my conscience. But at the end of the day, as it turns out, you can't save someone unless they want to save themselves. So I'm not saying she like succeeded. I just stopped caring at a certain point, and she kind of stopped caring too. I don't know. She stopped trying, I guess. She didn't, as far as I know. I haven't checked in or anything, but fucking 4 years ago, as far as I know, she's still alive. Anyways, let me put it to you this way. There's a difference between assuming everyone in a certain group is horrible just because an understanding that there's a reason a lot of people think that way, that goes far beyond them just being evil and morons who can't think for themselves. I'd assume everyone in Israel is evil the same way I know that all America are not MAGA. I mean, I'm literally black, but I also know that there's more to the government than people being evil and stupid. A lot of it is just people being stupid. I agree. Misinformation, lack of information, selfishness, people being selfish, and they think that the stuff on the TV is not going to affect them in real life. I'm like, dog, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I'm not going to leave, and then when I leave, you pull the shit you said. Yeah, exactly. It's just gaslighting and, oh, fuck, I fell. It's just gaslighting and manipulative. Where's my cat? I should be growing a kitten right now for death runes. The hummus tier list changed the landscape of Twitch. What can I say? The hummus tier list, that's crazy. They're going to have some AI scrub through chat logs on Twitch and retroactively arrest everyone. Don't say that, bro. We're not too far from that. Holy. Or who can say Habibi tier list, whatever it was. I think it was. Oh, I think you're right. Maybe it was the Habibi tier. I don't remember what it was, but I know what you're talking about. Well, it's been good chat. I'm cooked. They're going to come get me. First Chick-fil-A and now this. Dude, you're so right. Oh my God. Damn, I came back to some shit. Yeah, you did, Lemon. You came back to some shit, all right, bro. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong. For me, on RuneScape, personally. Chat just being chat. That's fine. Welcome back, Lemon. Okay, I'm caught up. The amount of times I talk shit about Israel and fucking fentanyl. Yahoo. That's funny. I could be in federal prison. I'm not a fan at all. I agree people like to brush over socialism and have how powerful and ingrained it is in people's minds. You guys make good points, yeah. I think I'm in agreement with all that. Yo, actually, I fuck with hummus a lot. I don't think I do. I don't think I've had hummus. Maybe I haven't had hummus. But I don't think I do. I don't think I like it. You know why are goblins always the ugly, gross, evil race in fantasy settings? Because of the way they're raised. The goblins in this are not, or at least not all of them. Some of them are, but we have some very like sophisticated, bug-eyed goblins. The Dorgishun. In fact, we met them yesterday. That was a little piece of RuneScape history right there, baby. Oh man, I just have my face in turmoil over here, bro. Look at this. This is the face of a man who has been defeated one too many times, but by the escape crystal, the final boss. That is a great, you know what? I'm stealing that. I'm gonna make the title of the stream tomorrow. Something about escape crystal being the final boss or some shit. Is there another person here? What the hell? Rioni. Look at this dude. He has no desert garb. He doesn't give a fuck, bro. What a fucking Chad. What I want to say is 100% against TOS. Thank you for choosing not to say those things. Oh, I fuck with some hummus heavy. You think I'd like it? She would know. You think I'd like hummus? I don't think I've ever had hummus either. I don't think I have. I don't know if I would like it. I don't like plain hummus, but flavored hummus is good. Oh, it's like a... Is it like a sauce? For some reason, I thought it was like a bread, like a one of those like fancy, like crusty, hard, dried pieces of bread or something. Throw that shit on a pita chip, chef's kiss. So it's like a sauce. It's like salsa. Escape crystal harder than demonic Brutus. Yeah, bro, for real though. It's okay. 7 laps to go. We're almost there. I do think you like it. Some garlic hummus with chips. It's a chickpea dip. Huh. That guy's got beef. No way. He got his little beef out. His little beef out? Let me not. What a sentence, bro. What a sentence. That man got his little beef out. I should really think before I speak, huh? Crab. Yuck. Smashed chickpeas? I don't... Oh, it's chickpea dip. Oh, that's what you meant by that. I don't think I've ever had chickpeas. Maybe I have. Are chickpeas... Do chickpeas taste different from normal peas? Because I've had peas. Next grocery order, we'll get some. But what if I don't like it? Fine. I'll try some. I'll try some hummus. Chat, my sister's coming down. Yay! She's coming down to stay with us from Maryland. Let's go! Is it your older or younger sister? Let's go! Siblings, rise up. He got a little beef out. Yeah, I said it. I said that shit, bro. With my whole chest. Lots of people coming and going to Maryland. What's up with Maryland? It's okay, I eat enough for the both of us. No, you fucking calm down. First of all, she's so skinny, chat. Don't let her fool you. She steals stolen valor from fat people. How dare she? Hashtag Maryland, hashtag proud Marylandite. Hey bro, you might want to speed up, man. I'm catching up. I'm overlapping this dude. Friggin' meow. Dude, chickpeas on their own kind of gross, but if it's seasoned, nothing better. I don't think I've ever had chickpeas either. I'm not a very cultured man when it comes to certain types of food because I've been poor most of my life. So I have poor taste buds. I've been told by basically everyone that I've ever been with has told me that I have very poor taste buds, very cheap, very lazy taste buds. And I am inclined to agree. You have 2 brothers, 2 sisters, 1 younger, 1 older each. You're the middle? Oh. You're the middle, chat? Oh, that's cool. I'm the older brother. I have a younger brother and a younger sister. We had a 4th sibling, but he didn't make it out of the womb, or she. They didn't make it out of the womb. So I have the ghost of a 4th sibling who follows us, who watches over me like a guardian angel. I mean, I'll eat the hummus if you don't. All right, fair enough. Enough said. I'm trying out hummus. I'll try it on stream just for you guys. Did you guys see how I fucked up that jar earlier? Exclamation mark jar. I was so proud of that. Talking about salsa and dip. Don't watch the first clip, just watch the second clip. My older one is coming to visit. I'll be the first time in a while we've all been together. That's so wholesome. I'm happy for you, Upsetty. Seasoned and roasted is your favorite for the hummus or the chickpeas? You're moving right across the bay at the end of the month? No way. In Maryland? Gives me an idea for a meal you said to make. What did I say? This sounds familiar. Hey, struggle meals be the best meals. I also was going to have another sibling. No way. So you also have like a spirit, a guardian angel in the form of a sibling. Cool. We're like spirit cousins. If you've ever had like vegetable soup, you'll like chickpeas. I've had vegetable soup, so maybe I do fuck with some chickpeas. Or taste buds is the craziest, classiest insult. That's like 60% of America right now. Like check to check taste buds, you feel me? Like having to do illegal activities to put money on the table taste buds. Those kind of taste buds. I'm talking bread and beans for breakfast. I'm talking bread and beans with sausage for lunch. I'm talking bread, beans, sausage, and cheese for dinner. That's the kind of shit, bro. That's an insane thing to say to someone. I don't know. Anytime someone talks about a jar, I think of this is how it feels to choose 5 gum. No. I'm talking about a clip. This happened earlier in the stream today. Oh, you're moving to Virginia. Right, I think you mentioned that. Typo, idea for a meal I used to make. What was the meal? Because I definitely know what a struggle meal tastes like. Ground beef and rice, toast with cinnamon, the most delicious of all. Sleep. You actually, yep. We have the same lived experience. That shit sounds tasty. I don't care how much money I have, I'll always fuck with some hamburger helper. My man. That's what I'm talking about, bro. We should do that. We should get some hamburger helper. Who was it that said, I think Sean was like, yeah, I fuck with some hamburger helper. No matter what day of the week it is or something like that. Bread and beans is European taste buds. It's also Mexican taste buds. Because beans are really easy to make. And you can make a bunch. And my mama used to just fucking... She was a wizard with beans, bro. She was a bean wizard. A bean... No, I'm just... ER. I don't want to say that on Twitch. I might get banned for fucking saying a slur. Even though I'm brown, okay? I don't think I can use that word, guys. Even though this game almost made me say it earlier. Some gravy train right now would be diabolical. Would go diabolical. It was a vegetarian meal. Roasted chickpea with cauliflower with curry seasoning, if I remember correctly, with couscous and a feta based cream sauce. I don't know what we're talking about. Food. What the fuck? My girlfriend casting spells in chat. You ain't poor until you had some hot dogs and ramen or spaghetti. Bro, that's my shit. I do that now. What do you mean, dude? Put an egg in a ramen. Put some fucking cilantro on that hoe. Get a squeeze of lemon. Some hot sauce. Brother. Some hot dog as well. Fuck yeah, dude. Hot dog on spaghetti, first of all, is iconic. Don't even get me started on spicing up some microwave ramen with a single boiled egg and some garlic powder. Upsetty knows. Upsetty knows what's up. Yup. I think chickpeas are a bean, so then I probably fuck with them. Butter noodles with hot dog and peas. That sounds so good, though. Throw some hot sauce in your ramen. Hell yeah. All right, I gotta finish my closing chores. Do it, Frio. Good luck. Do you like crunchy things, Jen? I do. Depends on... usually, yeah. Things I don't like slimy things. Slimy, like, yeah, it has to be, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't fuck with slimy things. Crunchy though, I fuck with crunchy. It's pronounced like couscous. It's like rice. That sounds familiar. Couscous sounds familiar. Like the Emperor's New Groove. Cusco. It's almost the same thing. I DC'd. I idled too long on my main account. I can't stand hot dogs now. Damn. My mom is also Jamaican and African, and some African grocery stores be hella cheap. The ethnic stores, no matter what, are always super cheap, man. They got all the best prices. You just gotta know what you're looking for. That's the problem. You just gotta have a minority with you to tell you the good shit. Sorry, Jen. Said I had to squeeze you. Oh, true. I did say that, Lemon. Sleep for dinner? Chalice, you fucking know. No one talks about sleep for dinner. The iconic meal. You hungry? Go to bed. Late night, you hungry? Get some sleep. Tuck yourself in. Count your blessings. Maybe you'll dream about having good food. Now that is a struggle meal. I'm so poor I had a bowl of ice soup for dinner without any ice. You guys are funny. I appreciate y'all keeping me entertained while I hate myself during this pyramid run. I just gotta do fucking three more runs and then we're good to go after that. That'll be 75k. That'll be 77. I actually need to do an extra one. I gotta do four more, and then we'll be good. Grab. I really should grab a kitten so I could feed it, but it's already too late. I'm already upset. I don't know about anywhere else, but there's a grocery store here called Food City. Oh yeah, I don't know if we have them here, but that sounds familiar. When I lived in Pacific Northwest, they had a pretty decent international section. I found these Korean barbecue flavored dried chickpeas. That's so specific. How is this like this is the most I've ever heard the phrase chickpeas. All of a sudden there's just like everyone fucks with them. Bowl of cereal for breakfast, bowl of cereal for lunch, bowl of cereal with no cereal for dinner. True. Just a bowl of milk. You ever had cereal with water? Oof. Talk about struggling, bro. No, I fell. I slayed my little butt. No. No, bro. I was right there. I had it all. I lost it all. And something tells me it doesn't reset the pyramid. Yeah, I figured. Eat it here. What y'all know about toast, butter, garlic powder, and calling that garlic bread? Isn't that what it is? You know what's crazy? Parents really used to threaten to send you to bed without dinner. That is kind of crazy, bro. That is child abuse. It is insane that someone could just be like, well, you're not going to consume food. I do that? Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that just garlic bread? Can't confirm cereal and OJ? Not good. Ugh, damn, bro. You rather do OJ than water, huh? I didn't realize we were all bonded through our struggles, chat. My mom and grandma would do that? With OJ or water? I hope water. OJ on cereal does not sound good. Sounds like a waste of OJ. I would drink the OJ though. I don't care what was in there. I would drink that shit. I don't know, but those little Starkiss chicken packets or tuna packets, bro, them shits, fucking fire. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The ones in like the shiny, like aluminum looking bags. Breakfast stuff. True. I mean, yeah, I guess it's all breakfast. You kind of just put it into like a bowl and like make it into like a meal and eat the. No, you're right. That is breakfast stuff. Splurging tonight. Eating one Hawaiian roll microwaved for 15 minutes. It's like that freaking that Mickey Mouse scene where they're like sharing that piece of bread. It's like a very thin piece of bread, you know the one, and they like split like a single bean. Give me those and some crackers. My mom and grandma would threaten to send us to bed without dinner. Oh. 15 minutes? True. You would turn that into ash. You would roast that Hawaiian roll into fucking literally ash. Except I'm cheap and I get the store brand. It's been a while, but I know what you're talking about because I used to work at a Safeway as a night stalker. I've talked about this before. And I used to stock shelves for a living. And I used to deal with a bunch of product, and that was some of them, the little like Sunkist in the little packets. And sometimes I would grab stuff off the shelf for lunch and just eat it and make like my own little meals in the back. They would just let me. They don't want you to know this, but you can just take stuff. My parents made me sit at a dinner table until I finished my food. I remember sitting there for hours until I wisened up and put my food down the garbage disposal. Damn, what happened? Did you get beat? Did they get mad at you? Did you get grounded? Did they take away your PlayStation? Those are like my go-to snacks. Like I always keep some packets of that in my lunchbox. Go-to snacks. That's cool. I used to have an aunt who would all of the above. Oh damn. I used to have an aunt, my tia, who was so fucking strict that she would make us like she was eat all your food or else, and like she would smack us if we didn't eat all our food. And I have this very core memory of eating like food that I just was not hungry for, and I was like so full, and I just didn't want to eat this. It was like a bowl of soup with like a bunch of vegetables and stuff in it, and I just didn't want to eat it, and I had already eaten a lot, and I was like, I'm good, Thea, I can't eat this, it's too much. And she was like, no, you're gonna finish it, and that's a lot. And I sat there. I have this core memory of sitting in the kitchen with my tia, and she's sitting across the table watching me, and she's like on her phone or some shit, and I'm sitting there going bite by bite through this fucking piece of food, and it's so nasty to me as a kid, and I'm just so full that I'm washing it down with like soda and like water. Like I take a bite, I drink soda, I take a bite, I drink water. Like it was so it's honestly like such a traumatic memory for me because my aunt, she just made me fucking do this, and that was like one of the least things she did. My aunt, one of the most hated human beings on planet Earth. She does not have a good relationship with her children. She does not have a good relationship with her family. Like people do not like my aunt for good reason. She was very crazy, very controlling, religious. I'm getting off topic, but yeah, I have this memory, this traumatic experience as a kid. Sorry to trauma dump chat. You had to know. I remember absolutely despising green beans, and my mom would force me to eat them. So I hid the green beans behind one of the table legs. She tore you up for that? Oof, yeah. Yeah, my aunt was relentless, dude. She would beat us with belts, with sandals, with phone wires. This one time she beat our asses with the you know those little things that you use on a curtain? The thing that you use to like turn the curtain to like make the blinds turn, that little like plastic stick thing. I have no idea what that would be called. She beat us with that. She like took it off and she fucking beat our asses with it. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. I got some trauma for sure, dude. I remember despite I read that already. Parents be like, why? We did the best we could. I don't know why they turn out this way and do shit like that. no, actually, dude, like, how do you expect your own children to love you and think of you as a caring? Because in your mind, she was just so twisted in her mindset that she was like, I'm doing this for their own good. They're gonna thank me when they grow up. They're gonna be happy that I made them go through all this shit. Because she just thought that she knew everything and was the ultimate, you know. She literally just had like an ego, just straight up the fattest ego. And surprise, surprise, the oldest left as soon as she could. She ran away from home before she was 18. The second left somewhere else, went to go fuck off with her with another person, a parent. The last one left as well. Like they're all like, it's like, brother, there's a reason why you're stuck there now, older, looking around, and your kids are not there. Like, you don't think. That's what it is. One more run and then we're done. My grandma did something similar to me, my little cousin. But the plastic thing, oh, that shit hurts, man. That shit hurts. Like, don't get me wrong, my own parents were not, you know, they weren't perfect, they weren't saints. But they learned at a certain point to not put hands on me. I think it was a moment where I stopped my mom. Like, I was big enough that I could physically stop her. I just didn't have the, like, in my head I was just so scared of her that I didn't think about the fact that I'm bigger than her, that I could just simply overpower my mother, because, you know, I was a good boy. And I have this memory of her like coming into the room to beat my ass and spank me with like a sandal or something, and she's smacking me and I'm like, something just like snaps in my head, and I just go like, no, please stop. Like, I'm literally begging for her to stop, but without realizing it, I reached over and I grabbed her hand and I stopped her hand like mid, she's fucking going in, smacking my ass, and I like stop. I like just reach out instinctively. I'm begging for her to stop. I grab her hand and I stop it, and I just hold her hand in place. And I think she felt like the muscles, and she was like, oh shit. Like, a part of her got scared, because I remember I'm looking up at her, I'm wondering why it stopped. I'm like, what happened? And I see I'm holding her hand, and she's got this like shocked look on her face that I will never forget. And she's just like wide-eyed, like realizing I'm holding her hand. She can't move her hand because I'm holding it, and she's just like, she shakes me off and let her go, and then she's like, okay, you learned your lesson, and then she just fucked off. And from that moment on, I can't think of a single time where she hit me after that. I think she just kind of like, something just kind of clicked in her head, and she was like, holy shit. And I was a good boy, even to this day. But like, I just, something primal happened that day, where I just like became just like aware of my size, where I was like, wait a minute, I'm bigger now. Like, I'm not a small kid anymore. I can stand up for myself. In the projects, the blinds are like one long sheet with a stick of wood on the bottom to weigh it down. Damn, I bet that motherfucker left some marks. God damn. Gotta say, that was a wild story to tune in the middle of. Welcome in, Fed Ward. Welcome in. Yeah, we do be getting wild in here. We do be getting wild, especially when I'm really upset and I'm unhinged, talking about whatever the frick. My mom is damn near 6 feet tall, but after a while, I just stopped getting hit. I think she's just too old for it now. She just got tired. She doesn't have that fire in her anymore. Oh, we're done. Wait, real quick. Don't worry, Fed. You came in at the end of the conversation. We're finally done. I am absolved of my sins, and I can finally play the game. Oh man. Well, I really need to figure out how I'm gonna get past this part of the quest though, because I think I'm just gonna spam through it. I think I'm gonna just spam through it, and that's the way that's gonna go down. How do I get back? Umbridge. For those of you wondering what I was just working on, this right here. What a line to anyways, this happened here. I got frame one. I just forgot to move. I forgot to click, I forgot to move. I got into combat and then I got teleported immediately. Anyways, I used up my escape crystal. Again, I have to remember this, bro. This pain is the only thing that keeps me on high alert. My suffering is what fuels me to be a better player. This is the life I chose as a hardcore iron, all right? I didn't know what I was signing up for, but I'm here now. I'm not gonna pussy out, okay? If this is what I have to do, then this is what I will do. I just like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die because I tried my best and I made mistakes, not because the server's DC'd or because I forgot to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm not, that would be the worst way to lose a hardcore. I want it to be because I was trying my best. Doing a quest. I suspect my life will end in RuneScape. Somewhere around maybe Dragon Slayer 2, maybe Monkey Madness. Like, there's a couple of spicy quests that I'm not looking forward to because I'm kind of scared. So we'll see. Dangerous situation. Good thing you saved yourself. Oh my god, that's the 4th escape crystal. That's the 4th one, dude. How much money is that? Don't look it up. That's the 4th. Where the fuck is Rick? Wait, where the hell's Rick? Wait, what? Wait, where is he? Is it this guy? Wait, where's Rick? Wait, where's fucking Rick? Oh god. Oh, I got so scared. He wandered in here. Man, get out of here. Man, bro, what are you doing, man? Man, Rick, get your ass out. Don't scare me like that, bro. I need an escape crystal again. God damn it. Okay, we can play the game again. If this breaks again, stream's over. Okay? No ifs, ands, or buts. Stream is over. I'm gonna go lie down and rethink my life decisions, and then I'm gonna run another 7-8 agility laps on the pyramid. This is also why I'm working towards thieving, because if I can get thieving to level 50, I can just do Varla more, and that'll be so much better, I think. Maybe not better, but it'll be a different alternative. Anyways, where were we? What quest were we doing? I forgot. We were doing Wanted. That's right. Wanted. Dead or alive. I'm wanted. Wanted. All right, put away that. We need to get a dragon. We need to get baby dragon bones. I haven't forgotten about that. Where's my dusty key? I need my dusty key. Okay, where's my ring of life? I bring two sets of protection because always stay safe, always stay prepared. That's how we do it. My book, my key is here. I bring my teleport and I keep it on my left, always top left. That's my reaction. There's like, I have 3 different ways to escape. A more lighthearted family story. On my little sister's birthday last year, she's like 11. Me and all my siblings called her. When our older sister called her, when I was to call, she said verbatim, sister's name, my favorite sibling, in front of all of us. That's fucked up. You don't pick favorites in front of the others. Funniest shit ever, she will never live that down. All right, where are we going? Comm orb, check. Combat gear, check. Lord Aquarius, I gotta talk to this dumbass again. Little bit of organization. Black nails. Nails are in here, right? Yes. Food. I got my anti-fire. I got the muleta, but I gotta make sure I bring my anti-fire because baby dragons, bro, they're scary. I think there's like a blue dragon in there somewhere, so I don't want to get one shot by a dragon accidentally. And then we go to Taverley, which is gonna be Birthrop Games room. Okay, let's try this again. She's a little kid, and I get it because my big sister is my favorite too. But don't tell anyone I said that. Okay, all right. All right, your secret's safe with me. That's wholesome. I can't pick between my siblings who's my favorite. That'd be so mean. I was the favorite child growing up, and the way my parents talked about me to my siblings made me seem like a fucking superhero. They always talked me up because I spent like 5 years away from my family when they got deported back in 2011. So I like 5 years, from 2011 to 2016, 2015, around there. I didn't see my family. And then once I got back, there was like all these like heroic tales of my journeys. My siblings saw me as like a superhero. The person speeding through my neighborhood making the most noise anyone's ever made. Literally cut that out. Oh, can the person speeding through your neighborhood? You got lousy neighbors, man. I got neighbors that bump music sometimes, but not as often, actually. You know, now that I think about it, our neighbors have been really quiet. All right, we're back. We're so back. I'm gonna make sure I walk through this area. Do I do the quest first, or do I get the baby dragon bone first? I don't think it matters. Let's just do the quest first. You should listen to how my mom talks about us. My mom will always be my biggest glazer. That's good then. Means you got a good relationship with your mama. Parents are always proud though. My parents like would steal my accomplishments and like brag to all their friends and shit, to all the family members, and I'd just be like, guys, those are my accomplishments. It's like it was like they were taking credit for me, but you know, my parents, I don't fucking care. Leave me alone, sir. We gotta run through the lesser demons. Oh, I didn't bring any anti-poison, so I gotta make sure I don't. Oh fuck, I didn't bring any cat food either. Fuck me. Come here, buddy. It's fine, it's not a big deal. You can't hit me, poison scorpion. I'm being attacked by the chaos dwarf. It's illegal. Oh, I might get hit here. Oh wait, do they not? Wait, they don't aggro. Level 20, that makes sense. I believe if you're double the level, they don't aggro. So I'm level 52. I'm a little over double. I can glaze you. Yeah, Blink. Do you know Upsetty like that? Always gotta brag about your brilliant children or something. Yeah, for real. It's probably a part of the parent contract or whatever. And just brag about my children, my babies. Okay, so we're back here. My little kitty cat toes. I brag about them all the time. Okay. I need to grab, but I don't want to lose, so I gotta do this fast. No, I got you, Upsetty. You leave Upsetty alone, Blink. Grabbing. There we go. Okay. So I gotta kill this guy, step 1. And then after I kill this guy, I gotta talk to this dude, and I gotta do it fast enough so that one of these assholes doesn't show up and fight me. So I'm just gonna spam through the dialogue. I have no choice because I'm trying to read everything, but like, nah, bro. Nah, I'm not about to go through this again. No, I don't. I was kidding. Well, you better be. I got you, Upsetty. Come on, baby. Come on. We pray Flick to speed up the process. It's actually like 10% or something. Okay, let's do this quick. Man, I really wish I could read this. Okay. Ugh, that's so lame, bro. We're done though, we're done. Now I'm just gonna go over here and kill some baby dragons. And you know what? We can finish this video while I try to get this drop. We were watching this video earlier. The burger mogging video. We still got like 5 minutes on it, so let's just finish it. And I can kill some little baby dragons. Little baby dragons, bro. Let me get into position first. This is the video. The burger mogging video. I haven't played Baldur's Gate all day today? How come? Why not? Are you burnt out? You've been playing it for like 3-4 days, no? You have influenced Zen. She started a Baldur's Gate 3. Also, someone else got Baldur's Gate, I thought. Vidiot. Vidiot also got Baldur's Gate. Let me turn off the music. All right, here we go. We're gonna be here until I get a baby blue dragon bone specifically for Rag and Bone Man. It has to be a specific bone. So here we go. True. Let me go back real quick. Okay, so we were watching this clip. Because all these CEOs are like eating fucking burgers. True. Okay, this is where I was like, he ate it like he was afraid of his own fingers. Like he ate that shit like it was like a bomb. He was like, oh. Like real quick. He ate that shit so fast. A real Frosty Fries enjoyer would dip that shit and put the whole fry plus like half their fingers in their mouth. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm trying to force one of my friends to do a campaign with me. Ooh, that's a really good idea. Why do you have to force them though? It's such a good game. Or they should play something else, but it's comfy. This is gonna make me want Wendy's. Oh, true. True. Yeah, it looks kind of fake. It does. There's another one? A and W? Who are the A and W enjoyers? I need key. Can you drop? I don't think I can, bud. Who said that? Someone said that. Oh, I think he was at the gate. I think I could actually. I think I could drop it for him, but that's my only key, bro. I'm not about to drop that shit. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Get back here, baby blue dragon. Fight me. Yeah, never. I know they exist. Burger product. Oh, teen. A little. That sounds fucking gross. What do you mean some people would call a bun? No, this guy's trolling. He's like, there's no way this man sounds like he's like an alien trying to describe a fucking burger. Oh. Ah, nah, bro. Nah, don't smile when you say that. Ugh. I don't like this one. Another cut. Another cut. Don't stop saying that. True. That's true. He's trying to call him out. With the teen sauce, that like that phrase itself should not be allowed. Yeah, it does. Oh, hey, gamer. This man trying to steal my dragon. Yep. Even he said Five Guys. See, but it's just so expensive. Like, I don't think there's any doubt that Five Guys has amazing burgers. They're just so goddamn expensive. I hate that it's called burger mogging, and I hate that I understand that too. God damn, what is that thumbnail, brother? Well, that was a good video. Glad we watched it. No fucking way. Guess who else has their input on that shit? Big A, baby. Wait, officially shutting down. Oh, high guard, true. We can watch that video next. Five Guys is the best, but it's not fast food. It's not part of the same category, in my opinion. Oh, that's a good point. You wouldn't consider it fast food? What would you consider it? Diner food? That's actually a good point. Because I don't think I'd consider it fast food either. We were talking about this earlier. High Guard shut down. Like, the quality doesn't taste like fast food, but I feel like it is a fast food joint. I don't know. That's a tough one. Goodbye, Guard. A Concord and a half. Hold on. Let me put this shit away. Maybe. What? A little bit. Yeah, like. I think I consider fast food anything that I could easily see a drive-through window at. I would never expect a drive-through window at Five Guys. That's a good criteria. Yeah. That's true. I don't think I'd ever see a fast food joint. I think the only time I've ever gone Five Guys, I was going into a building, and it was a pretty, like, basic looking building, but I don't know. What would you consider it? Like a diner? Like a dining? No. Just like a restaurant, right? Like a food restaurant, burger joint. Why? Even Fortnite wasn't like this popular on release. Like it was a slow build up. It was popular, but it wasn't like that it didn't blow up until it got going. So I gotta agree. Maybe diner. I think elevated IDK. Fair enough. Like a burger joint. I didn't even watch the Game Awards, but I did see the clips of what's his name talking about like how I can't believe that he tried to endorse, I guess, or promote this game. Like I saw a clip where he said something like this is like the future or some shit, like really hyped it up. And I'm just thinking to myself like, how, bro? Jeff something? I forget his name. The Game Awards guy. Oh, that's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. Nope, I did not play Rainbow Six. No drop. Oh. Hey, buddy. True. That's gotta work though, because like, why would they keep doing that sort of like business tactic? I feel like they make a live service game, they milk it for all they can in like the first couple months, and then they see the downward trend, and then people are kind of leaving, and maybe it's not that expensive to try these games out. I don't know. He's saying like millions, but like I can only imagine they're making more back, because otherwise, like, why do we get so many? Why do we get so many live service games? But like, some of these games are just still alive and they're shit and they have a very low population. And they're still alive and they're still being funded. This is multiverses all over again. Oops. Thanks, Charlie. Riveting. I mean, I knew that shit was cooked. Ugh. Okay, I'm out of food, so this is actually a good time to pray that I get the drop right here, because if I don't, I have to go back, and I'm probably just gonna go finish the quest. Low-key, I'm probably just gonna go finish this fucking quest. Please. Oh, it actually dropped! No way! I got it! Woo! Easy, bro. It actually dropped. Let's go. On the video too. What perfect timing. Impeccable timing too. My dispensary has a drive-thru and sells edibles. It's fast food. Wait, does it actually? Wait, what? Your dispensary actually has a drive-thru? I wish mine had a drive-thru. That shit sounds so sophisticated. A drive-thru on your... That sounds so good. Okay. I got the drop. Fuck yeah. While in Taverley Dungeon, kill baby blue dragons until you get a baby dragon bone, which we got. And baby dragon bones, which we got. So, done and done. Put that in there. Put that in there. Oh yeah, save this beer for a rainy day. You never know, chat. You never know. We might need to drink some beer. And then we're done. Oh, this is so good. What perfect timing. Okay, so now we just finish this quest, right? A light source, a spiny helmet, or a slayer helmet. Oh, more combat gear. I gotta kill. Oh, I gotta kill Solus the Lagger. I wonder how hard he is. Where's the wanted quest? Oh, okay, 32. Around there. That's not that bad. Then I'll bring a little bit of food. A little bit of food. I gotta re-up on my food tonight. A little bit of Choco Bomb. Yeah, it's online pickup only, but it's sweet. It sounds so good though. We have an online here as well. Like you can order your stuff online. Oh wait, I need to bring 20. But you have to go to pick it up in like it's like a special line or whatever. Where's my essence? Where's my super suit? Okay, essence captured. Let's go. I've seen a few of those. Man, I hope they add a drive-thru over here. That'd be so good. How long do you think until we start getting delivery? I think you can do that now in certain areas, but I've never tried. Sussed out, bro. Sussed out. We're getting weed delivered to my house. What are you talking about? Solus the Lagger. I am looking for information about a very dangerous man. I believe he visited you quite recently. Ah, you mean the accursed Solus. Yes, him. I need to find him and make sure he doesn't come back to these lands. You are working with the Temple Knights, correct? No, don't deny it. I recognize the magical signature of your communication orb. A very nice piece of equipment indeed. I will tell you what I know in exchange for it. I believe such a device could be very useful to my research. Generic, I've been monitoring your conversation. You can't let him have Temple Knight equipment. He is a Zamarakian. Even if we wanted to let the ZMI have access to our research, the built-in security magics would destroy it before trading away. Before trading anyway. 24-hour delivery in Florida? Wait, really? You guys have delivery in Florida? Oh wow, I guess we're moving to Florida. I have a reason to go to Florida now, even more so. You can get delivery nationwide from certain companies. I have not looked into that as much. I just figured it was in specific areas only, besides my family. Oh, true. No, I'm joking, obviously. For your family, be closer to your family, but also like weed delivery 24/7. Like what? I cannot trade you my communication orb. Ah, well, it was worth a try, but I did not seriously expect you to part with it. Then perhaps you will be willing to trade something else for your information. I have little information and would give it freely to make sure Solus is disposed of. But unfortunately, I am somewhat financially distraught at the moment due to the recent incident. Yo, same, bro. Same. You mean Solus robbed you of all your money? Yes. He took a large degree of my research into various things as well, but my research is inside my mind and easily replaceable. The money I possessed was essential for my experimentation, and as I have no real skills to speak of, it is not so easily replicable. You want me to pay for your information? No, not as such. You know of the substance known as rune essence, yes. A small number of those will allow me to create runes from them, which I may then sell and get myself back on my feet. 20 parts of rune essence is my price for more information. You may take it or leave it. Hi, Generic. It sounds like a pretty good deal for this kind of information to me, but it's your call. We really need to find Solus as soon as possible, though. Who knows what kind of damage he might cause. Now he is at large. I got the essence right here, buddy boy. Got your essence right here. Okay, now you have the essence. Give me the information. Certainly, as I say, I have little information, but the cost was not too dear, was it? Get on with it. I haven't got all day to waste. As you wish. As a powerful magician, I can sense his aura once I had encountered him, and it definitely moved east of here when he left me. He went east. That's it? That's your information? I'm sorry I cannot be more specific, but that is all the information I have to offer. Okay, so Dequarius told us he was probably somewhere with furry animals of some kind, and this mage has told us that he is east of here. Any ideas? Frankly, I'm stumped. I just don't have enough information to work out where he is. Wolf Fur in the east. I know where he is. White Wolf Mountain. I think a lot of places do Delta 9 and do some shady shit to skirt laws, but you still get what you want. I'm only concerned about Arizona because Arizona is kind of a strict state, and it's only been recent that we've gotten like legalized weed, so it's a little sketchy. He will be in Canifis. He must be. Oh, true. Wow, that's some good thinking, Generic. Okay, let's head there and get him. Is that a prayer at the Chaos Altar? Alright. A light source, the Calm Orb, a Spiny Helmet or Slayer Helmet, which I can buy from an NPC at Canifis. And then this next part is just hunt down Solus Delager across Gillinor. What a statement. I need a little bit of combat. It's not a hard enemy, so it's not going to be too much food, but I'll bring some just to be safe. And I need my teleport to go to Canifis. I got my kitty cat toe, which means I need to bring food for the kitty cat toe. And then I need a light source, which means I need the lantern. Kapow. Kitty. There you go. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? All right. Well, let us be about it. I would be in more trouble, but I won't say why. Yeah, careful, Joel, careful. You don't wanna get that in writing. Okay. I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted. Wanted. Okay, generic. I'm gonna begin the slow scan area for Solus. Wait, no, I need the spiny helmet. Any signs? These readings are very strange. There's something here. I'm sure I've seen readings like this somewhere before. What's wrong? Just give me a minute to cross-reference the records in the library. I know that I've seen readings like this before. Gah, this is infuriating. It's on the tip of my tongue. Well, that Zamorakian mage mentioned that he had a strong magical aura. Perhaps that is it. No, it is something. Oh my, I know what it is. Savant? Many years ago, the Temple Knights were studying teleportation techniques and found a strange dimension that was accessed when teleporting. We stopped the research as it was too dangerous to be practically useful. But our initial studies showed that we could use the entire dimension as a kind of scrying glass to see a precise point where we wish to teleport. 2. Then teleport extremely slowly between 2 points. How is teleporting really slowly particularly useful? Well, basically, you are stretched so thinly between dimensions that you effectively become invisible. From your perspective, you can see 3 places simultaneously and can choose to move between all 3 at will. I'm not sure I follow. Let me give you an example. If you were in Faldor Castle and you wish to teleport to Varrock, then you could use this slow teleport technique to be in both places simultaneously, but invisible to anyone in either. You could also move freely between the two invisibly, and then choose which place you wish to end up, simply by concentrating on the location you wanted to appear in. Needless to say, in our line of work, this could come in very handy for sneaking around unobserved. So you abandoned this research? Why? It is far too dangerous. In my example, I only used 2 places, but in practice, there is a 3rd place involved. It is a strange, empty dimension that teleports seem to pass through. Chat tab has ears. Oh, chat tab has ears? Gotta be careful. Frankly, the human mind isn't equipped to cope with processing so much information simultaneously, and the test subject started to display behavior problems. Oh, so is this how the guy got crazy? That doesn't sound good. No, it wasn't. Aggressiveness was highly increased, and there were numerous perceptual faults, hallucinations, and the like. We ceased experimentation immediately. There are enough things in this world to haunt the Temple Knights. We did not see the need to create any more. But the signature you are finding is the same as the slow teleport experiment created? Nah, it is not exactly the same, but it is close enough to be the cause for concern. Either someone else has found this strange dimension and begun their own research and reached the same conclusion that we did, or we have had a security leak within the Temple Knights and abandoned research has been sold to our enemies. Well, I can see how that might be a cause for concern, but right now our priority is Solus, right? Yes, generic, you're right. But if he is using his slow teleport technique, then that means it is going to be a lot harder to catch him, because he's invisible and in 3 separate places simultaneously. Exactly. Listen, I might be able to block his teleportation magics using your comm orb, but I need you to get close to him, and if we're unlucky, then he will end up teleporting to the point away from you instead of appearing in front of you. Well, we have nothing else to try, right? What will I have to do? Use the scan function on your comm orb, and if he is in the vicinity, it should knock him out of his in-between state and make him appear. Should I try a scan here in Canifis? That would seem best. Savant over and out. Okay. I need to grab the Slayer helmet. Or the spiky helmet. So let's go get that. Grab. Spiny helmet. No. While I'm here, I'm gonna switch out my shield. I got coins. So now we go back. Talk to Mazchna. Give me that spiny helmet. Got it. I'm not sure what I need it for, but the quest told me to grab it. Hunt down Solus across Gielinor. Is this it? Scan. What the? Found you. Well, well, well. I was wondering when the White Knights would come. Wait, what? Well, you just have to be quicker than that, my friend. I'm trying, bro. There you go. Arg. He got away. So what can we do now? Wait a second. Let her cook, let her cook. There was another item in the teleport with him. What does that mean? Well, I might be able to retrieve it from the slow teleport. It might give us a clue as to the second location Solus is in. Well, what are we waiting for? Try and get it. Savant transfers the item to you. It's a hat. Does a hat help us? Or how does a hat help us? I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe somewhere where hats like this are common? Generic, I want you to search for him and use your comm orb to scan for him if you think he's nearby. Alright, I'll head off. Let's do this. Does it show me where he's at? Please, God, tell me. Okay. I think it does show me exactly where he's at. What's the fastest way here? I'm thinking monastery? Tree? No. Wow. Lumbridge teleport, run into the desert, take the glider to the gnome stronghold. That's gonna cost me like 10 coins, bro. You got me fucked up. I'm just gonna run over here, grab the spirit tree. I'ma do it my way. Where the cream hat? Where is this from? My voice feels kind of tired. I don't know how to put it. Like my throat. Maybe I did too much screaming. The water's helping. Maybe I'm just thirsty. I'm down. Is this here? Aha! You again! I warn you, if you interfere with my plans, I will see you suffer. Solus, I am here by authority of the White Knights of Falador. Ha! Like I care. Who's that? Oh. Okay, I am attempting to block his teleport. She's trying to use teleblock. Oh, we have a little magic skill, do we? Let's see how you deal with this. Oh, he teleported me? He hit the other? Aw, lame. Arg. Should have known he would try something like that. I'm sorry, Generic. I should have stopped him using that spell. I mean, you didn't know. Doesn't matter right now. Savant, did you get... The spell is still running? Wait a minute. Oh, there's another item. Well. Savant transfers the item to you. It's a cape. I'm not sure how much help in tracking him that is. More than you might think, Savant. This type of cape used to be called the Cape of Champions. Well, I still don't know what help that is, but if you have an idea where he might be, you should head there immediately. The Cape of Champions at the Champions Guild? Huh. Would you look at that? Wow, finally a teleport I can go straight to without going anywhere else. Greetings, bold adventurer. Welcome to the Champions Guild. Well, now I'm beginning to get sick of your constant interference. Or at least I would be if you weren't so laughably easy to escape from. What happened this time? Savant, I can't. He threw some kind of smoke at me or something. Don't worry about it, Generic. He may have escaped again, but I still have him on my tracking spell. Okay, smoke's clear. You don't seem to have been damaged by it. You're lucky, I think. Readings show it was highly poisonous. You can't risk my hardcore Iron Man status like that. Let's see if I grabbed anything useful while he was teleporting. So I'm gonna transfer this item to you. Oh, he's in the desert. It's a fake beard. What the? You think he's in disguise somewhere? I've seen this design of beard before, but I cannot remember where. The desert, no? Okay, I'm on my way. This soulless guy is really beginning to get on my nerves. Yeah, what? I know exactly where. What's the fastest way? True. No, you know the fastest way is actually the cow amulet, but I don't have one on me, and it's faster if I just teleport. It's at the bank. I'd have to run to the bank, grab it out, use it, jump in the cum pool, come out the other side. But like this, I already have Shmoney. Bum, 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 bum. Do I use it here? Or do I have to talk to him? No, I just scan here. This is getting very tiresome. Little white knight, I command powers beyond your imagination. If you cannot cease pursuing me, I will be forced to use them upon you. You can't threaten me, old man. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. This charade bores me. Generic, I am reading a huge power surge from Solus. Be very careful. Oh, yo! Whoa, don't play with my emotions like that. Holy. Ah, what happened? I managed to shield you from most of his attack and bring you back to Faldor Castle, but you are lucky to be... I don't understand though, Savant. You said he could only be in a few places simultaneously, but he keeps getting away and he keeps moving around. You're right, Generic. I don't know how he's doing it. But he can't run forever, and every time he tries something against you, I can update your comm orb to prevent it. So he isn't gonna shoot me like that again? No, Generic. I am sorry that I let him hurt you like that. Yeah, don't scare me like that. I keep chasing him together, keep chasing him together. We are gonna bring him justice. You're right about that. There's no way I'm letting him get away with treating me like that. Now it's personal. You get any clues in his real location from the last scan? That's the spirit, just awaiting the data to come through. Savant transfers the item to you. What is that, a bone scythe? It's a very strange weapon. I recognize that. The Dorgashun. It's a type of spear used by the Dorgashun goblins. Yeah, I know my lore. The who? I've never heard of them before. Oh, you wouldn't. They're an ancient civilization. Well, if you know who or what they are, you should go and see them. You should probably take a minute to restock on supplies and heal up. Yeah. I know we can find him and bring him to justice, but we don't want you dying while doing so. Alright, Savant, I'll heal up and go looking for him amongst the Dorgashun. That is crazy that they left me with low HP like that. 2 choco bombs. I got a bone spear. I thought it was called a bone scythe. I don't know why. That's what I need the light source for. What do I need the spiny helmet for? To just wear it? Maybe I should just wear it. So in case I get grabbed by those one things, maybe that's what that's for. Put that away. I need this. Calm orb, light source. I got the light source. Bring in a little bit more food. Kapow. I'm gonna put that on just to be safe. Oh, but I just used my Lumbridge teleport, so now I actually need my cowbell. This one didn't have anything for Iron Man, just the The ultimate Iron Man concern for having 20 inventory slots. That was the only thing down here. So otherwise it looks good. Let me just make sure there's nothing extra that happens during the fight. Okay. Okay. Sounds like the fight is really easy. Sounds like I don't have to really try to kill him, so I just gotta walk over there and beat his ass. Yeah, he's right in there. Some of these I could have figured out from just like having read everything. Like actually, I don't want to brag, but like I'm kind of a lore master, bro. I'm like the brown Jimmy. Mines, let's go. Oh, is he here? Oh, my bad. I am but a poor maiden kidnapped by the evil soulless woman, but you chased him so hard that now I am free. I chased him so hard? Generic, I'm getting some strange readings from this maiden. Mwahaha, sucker. Sorry, Generic. I should have spotted his little trick earlier. And he just backs up slowly. Are you okay? That looked like a nasty sucker punch. Oh, he actually just punched me. Oh, I got my spiny helmet on. Did anyone get the number of that wagon? Don't worry, Generic. I am reconfiguring your comm orb to compensate for any camouflage magics. Please tell me you have a read on his actual location by now. This chasing him around is irritating. No, but every time he escapes you, I'm shutting down his teleport to a specific area. I think we're on the final stretch now. Good lord. I'll be able to shut his teleports down permanently in 2, perhaps 3 more scans. Keep up the chase. We nearly have him cornered. She's making this up. Out of interest, what am I going to do with the insane, super powerful murderous mage? Leave that to me and the Temple Knights, Generic. Some of those go way too fast for me to read. Just follow your orders and continue the chase, and his days are numbered. Okay. Where should I head now? Examining readings now. Let's see what we managed to snag in the scan this time. What kind of cool gift did I get? Oh, boo, goblin mail. It's goblin armor? Goblin armor? Why would he wear that? Well, it must be a place where there's a lot of it around. Who's supposed to read that? Okay, I'm on my way. And Solus had better watch out. I am up to here with his annoying tricks. Kitty. Hey, buddy. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to pick you up. Oh, hold on, wait, let me just... Ta-da! You chased him so hard, gotcha base. So that's not an emote? It should be. I don't know if I have it on. Is that better Twitch TV? Dum 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 dum. To the Goblin Village. Fastest way here. Birthrop Games Room. It's a 7 TV global emote. Okay, I think you're the second person that brought this up about 7 TV. Let me set this up. Tab complete betrayed me. Unless you brought it up twice. So this right here, 7 TV app. The emote platform for all. Maybe hundreds of emotes for your Twitch. I gotta download it. Is that smart? I did bring it up twice. Oh, it was you. All right, hold up. Let me set this up real quick. Continue with Twitch. That's me. Authorize. Logging in. Logged in. Do you know if I have to download something? Or is it just set up? Emotes. Oh, these are default. Wait, try it now. See if it works now. You need the browser extension. I think that's it. Does it work? I can't see it unless I'm on the channel, I think. Shut up. No. How do I know if it's working? Oh, I don't think I have the browser on. Stable release, what? What? I don't think I have it on. Can you see it? Add it to Opera. This extension is not from the Opera add-on store, so its contents have not been verified by Opera. It can read and change your data on Twitch.tv sites. You can read and change my data? Sure. Welcome aboard. Thank you for downloading HCIM TV. Let us take a quick tour of the extension to customize your experience. I only see it because I have it. Oh, but now it works though. So now it's activated for me too. So then let me see. If I type out that emote, can I see it? I can't see it on my thing. Why can I not see it? Oh, I think I have to customize this. I'm going through the customization process. I think this is just for me though. Compatibility of browsers? Sure. So maybe the next time I shut down this, it'll work. Maybe the next time I reset my browser, it works. Okay, but it's working for you though, right? So we're good. So we're good. As long as it's working for you. As long as you guys can see it for the people that have the extension. I just don't have it. I've had better Twitch TV for the longest time. I feel like a boomer. Everyone talking about you, well, just you, talking about 7 TV. Is there a faster way to get here? If it says go through the wilderness, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I can't see that emote. Wait, does it show it on? Does it show it on the on the stream? I learned it from a streamer 10 years older than me. Oh, it doesn't show it on the chat. It shows it for me. Like on the stream? Am I tripping? I don't see it. Huh. Okay, so okay, whatever. All right. I just activated it. So maybe the next time. Oh, for your chat. Okay. But it doesn't show it on. Okay, that's probably on purpose. Is he here? This must be the place. Well, I got it set up just for you, Joel. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Well, you are a persistent one, aren't you? I'm here to take you in, so Liz, you can forget your little tricks. Well, I gotta read this super fast. Little tricks, you say. Well, how about this one then? Say hello to my little friend and goodbye to me. Solus commands that you die now, man. Fuck you, brother. Ooh, I'm better. I don't know what I need the spiny helmet for, but I have it. Damn, it's kind of a battle of epic proportion. Black Knight versus White Knight. Tale as old as time. We're like two chess pieces. Two chess pieces battling it out. It should show on your stream chat if you set it up right though. So it should be on mine if I set it up right. Okay. Then we will need to adjust that. Because then I would like to see them. I like to see the emotes on my side. Maybe I need to go through the stream elements bot or something. I don't even know, man. Shit, man. I don't even know. Savant transfers the item to you. Okay, we have our scan results. 20 noted essence. It's some kind of highly magical susceptible rock. An essence? Isn't that the same rock that you gave that Zamorakian mage in Varrock? Well, I gave him rune essence, which means I know where he is and how to get there. It's a mine for rune essence, but there are only supposed to be a few people who know how to get there. Let's worry about that later. Go get Solus. Go to the rune essence mine by talking to any NPC that will teleport you there. All right. Let's go. I don't think I need the goblin mail ever, so I'm gonna throw this. I can wear it. Okay, I was gonna say, what? It gives me like a 30 plus magic. That's crazy. On the floor you go. We're crabbing. Oh, I'm not hitting 99 today. I'm hitting 99 tomorrow. Teleport. Aubrey, take me away. There he is. Did we finally catch him? Okay, I've blocked all exits from this place except for Temple Knight teleports. I think we finally have him. Stop that, man. Arg, I'm so sick of your interference. I think it is time we end this once and for all. Agreed. In the name of the White Knights of Falador and of the Temple Knights of Saradomin, I am placing you under arrest. Oh yes? You and what army? This one's Solus. Oh shit. Ha. You'll never take me alive. You dropping biddies? Damn. Damn. God damn. Damn. All right, Joel. You meddlesome freak. He just kept, damn. Well, there's a lot happening right now. God damn. Yo, thanks for the fucking 1500. Jesus Christ. Take him out now. This might be your only chance. Oh shit. Fight me. He's hitting me with his staff? What a dumbass. Does he know he can cast spells? What a fucking idiot, bro. This is gonna be an easy fight. What a twist. Thanks, buddy. I got you, Joel. Seriously, bro. Thanks for the biddies. Goddamn. I'm trying to use the tip jar, but PayPal isn't working. Oh. Wait, your PayPal or like mine was fucked up? Because I thought I fixed that the other day. About to head home in some scary ass snow again. SMH my head. Brio, drive safe, bro. Now that Solus is defeated, let's head back. And may I say, very well done, Generic. Very well done indeed. Thank you. Finally, what's this little lame ass hat? What's the fastest way besides my thing? That's crazy. Monastery to the ship to Remington to run. This is the fastest way. Wow, I'm doing that. Oh wait, I should have emptied out my inventory. That would have been fast. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Win some, you lose some, am I right? Let's go put away all our shit. I think we're good now. We killed him. Cool. I chose PayPal over Venmo and I got an error even with my pop-up blocker disabled. I wonder if that was me. I hope it wasn't me. Oh, what's up, Puddles? What up, man? Ha. I guess I'll put that away. Your essence in the bank. Spiny helmet in the bank. This random ass blue cape. This random ass cream hat. This random ass fake. Actually, you know what? The fake beard goes over here. Speed. And, ooh, corrupted young leaf. Ooh, very nice. Speed. Oh shit, this man do. Oh shit, don't look at me, bro. Wait, don't just stop. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Don't look at me, bro. What the hell? That made me really nervous. That man was looking right at me, bro. He was staring into my soul. This guy does not even care. He almost cost me my life. All right, where do we go? Remington, run up, Falador. I'll give it a shot on another browser. Yeah, let me know if it bugs out. Because I swear I had to do something to fix that last time, because you can't be donated some money and I wasn't able to access it for like a week and a half. So I had to go through a process of like verifying my account and all kinds of shit. And I thought I got it fixed. So I hope it's not me. Maybe I'll do like a test. I'll give myself like $1 or something. I'll do like a test or something. There's a couple things I gotta do after stream. Let me write this down. Or first, let me just open up all these. Do I need to download the thing? I have the weapon extender. Chatbot? Is it a chatbot? I gotta look this up. I gotta look up 7TV. I got that down. And PayPal. Okay. Where was I? Thanks, Joel. I appreciate you, man. All right, let's go finish this quest. Find a freaking lead, bro. This one was a monster quest. God damn. I thought I was gonna get through way more today, but we literally did 4 quests, and it took me 6.5 hours. This is gonna be an arduous journey. Even on Edge and Firefox, I get an error that says an error occurred with the payment provider. I use Chrome normally. Okay, I'll do some due diligence. Hello, friend. You are supposed to be looking for Solus de Lager, the insane magician who is loose once more upon these lands. Remember? But I've already done that. You have? Then you must have proof of your encounter. A weapon, perhaps, or an item of clothing. Well, of course I do. I have it right here. Well, hand it over then. Let's see it. Ta-da! Access to the White Knight Armory. Where's the White Knight Armory? Now that you're a White Knight, I should perhaps explain a little about how our system works. Sadly, we are not as rich as we once were, and there are many White Knights who foolishly lose their combat equipment. We do not think it is fair to make a profit from our brethren, so we will sell your equipment at cost and rebuy it at the same cost, but we only sell equipment to those who consider responsible enough to wield it correctly. By killing Black Knights, you will increase your reputation with us. By killing White Knights, we will obviously think less of you. You can check your White Knight reputation level, but I didn't know that was a thing. Wanted quest or Sir Viven will let you know what level you are when you go to purchase equipment. Sir Viven can be found in the Falador Caster, and he will sell you any equipment appropriate to your reputation level. Falador Caster, Sir Viven. Have fun and go kill some Black Knights for me. Okay, Emic, thanks for explaining. Slayer 23. I have never heard of this store. Where the hell is Sir Viven, I wonder? Sorry, this does not bring joy. You bring joy, okay? Bro said Falador Castle, maybe upstairs. Also, I saw you use your escape crystal earlier. Did you? Yeah, bro, that shit was dumb. It wasn't on purpose. Obviously. Nah, dude, that escape crystal genuinely gave me a headache. Like, I was trying to really not like get too worked up about it, but it actually, like, it gave me a headache when that happened. I remember just feeling like my head was pounding, and I was just like, it's fine. Like, I just kept saying, it's fine, it's fine. It was not fine. I was upset. Sir Viven, what's good? Hello. Greetings, traveler. You have anything to trade? Of course, I am the White Knight Armor. Currently a novice level, so you can access the equipment is limited. You can sell White Knight chainmail body for 14 coins and legs for 1920. What? Legs and coins? What do I? How good is this armor, I wonder? I'm not doing that. That means I gotta go kill a bunch of Black Knights just to get my reputation up? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, fam. I'm good. I'm a cowboy, done with wanted. And I was in fact wanted. Fuck, bro. Today was a lot of ups and downs. The highs were highs, the lows were low, bro. The lows were low and the highs were highs. What's the next quest? The Feud. And then Troll Stronghold, Troll Romance, Dragon Slayer. Nice. Horror from the Deep, Ernest the Chicken, Animal Magnetism, Shiloh Village. Those are all really good quests. Oh, those would be good for the account. But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta get out this bitch, okay? I'm gonna go hang out with the missus because it's her last day off before she has to go back to work. So I'm gonna go spend some time with her. I'm gonna go harass her, and maybe we're gonna watch something. Maybe watch some like Shameless or something. But yeah, pooped. Today was such a mental battle of a day, bro. Just such a mental battle. But I'm here for it. This has been really satisfying. Even all these setbacks, man, it just feels good to be able to like overcome shit. So no, I know. I'm sorry, Joel. I'm sorry, bro. I took your biddies and I'm going. But yeah, hey, six and a half, almost 7 hours. Not bad. Not bad for a little stream, little late, little chill stream, man. I got a couple things I gotta do though offline. I gotta fix the TV thing. I gotta check the PayPal thing. I gotta check some emote stuff, and then I gotta do like a couple of passive grinds on RuneScape. Get some money. Get some levels. That's about it. Aw, the babies. You guys are so cute. They're cuddling on the bed. They're so cute. Anyways, that's it. That's all the time I got for y'all today. Tomorrow, we're going to do some Deadlock, baby. Wait, what does your shirt say? Another like the goon one? Oh, let me show you. Yeah, bro. Hold on. Let me go. Before I go, let me show you what my shirt says. Hey, what's up, Malik? I reckon have a good night. Thanks, brother. Yo, thanks for the raid earlier. Appreciate you. Bye, Chalice. This is what the shirt says. Real quick before I go. Can you read it? You like it? It's a good shirt, huh? my brother gave me that shirt. Anyways, guys, I'm out. Tomorrow we deadlock. We'll probably play a little bit of hardcore iron, a little bit, tantito, poquito hardcore iron, and then we'll play some deadlock. It'll be a good time. I'm out. I'm out this bitch. Later, y'all. Salutations, sayonara, and good night. Un poquito, un poquito, un poquito. How do I spell un poquito? I actually don't know, bro. Don't give me that look. Poquito, P-O. I'm just gonna sound it out. Poquito. I think it's like that. Where'd he go? Bye. I'm out. I'm gone. Poof.